Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things hard to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Big Silk the Shocker. Everything I'm dropping hard.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. Another day, another dollar. My boy over there smoking on that endo. Got to keep the windows rolled up.
Already, nigga. Boy, I'm talking about a heavy caseload, nigga. And then hey, that Wavy was I need an apology too. That nigga Wavy.
Facts.
That nigga said, I'm gonna need one too. Hey, right. I'll say, yeah, you feel me? I like, look, before I do anything over here, y'all motherfuckers better run me. Better run me my respect.
You know all y'all gonna do is take our talking points.
Okay. Yeah, that nigga Wavy said, I'm gonna need one too. They say, Wavy, you left on your own.
Hey, Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum, Sean.
Hey man, tell me, assalamu alaikum, man. Tell me why you converted Silky D to
brother.
a Muslim. Tell me why you converted Silky D to a Muslim.
Brother.
Assalamu alaikum, Silky.
Nah, but we're the original Muslims. We're the true Muslims. You guys aren't the real Muslims. We're the original people of the Muslim people of the land. You guys came after the fact. Y'all are like our long lost cousins or whatnot. But it's still all love.
Oh, you the original Muslims?
I just want to say that shit. I know, right there.
Hey, but if you Muslim, brother,
that shit ain't cool, bro.
Say again.
Y'all niggas got the big bougie ass mosque, nigga. We got like a monk style shit. That don't like small time. They talking about to bring it closer to the struggle.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse. Silky D is under Noble Jew Ali, so he don't got your Quran. He got the Circle 7 Quran. Is he still allowed into your mosque?
Hey, what you mean, loud? His mosque is on my motherfucking land. This is Moorish land. This is Moorish Empire. All this shit is all Moor land, y'all. The Moroccan Treaty, nigga, allows for y'all to be able to deal on our ports. Those are our fucking ports.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this whole trading shit, that shit is brought to y'all by the fucking Moors.
You hear that, Jesse?
Yeah, I hear what he's saying, but ultimately, you know, as a Muslim who doesn't, you know, what is it called, deviate from my faith, where you know, I don't take, you know, what is it called? I don't ascribe to sex. You know what I'm saying? You know, as long as this brother's a Muslim, he's going to be welcome to our masjid. He can, you know what I'm saying? He's pretty much welcome as long as he's willing to take that time. To be real, he's welcome even if he wasn't willing to take that title. But ideally, if the brother wants to come and pray at a masjid, he can go and pray at any masjid that the brother wants to pray at.
You hear that, Silky?
Oh yeah, you damn right I can go to any mosque I want to go to. Shit, like this is our land. This is our y'all, the treaty states that y'all are operating on our shit. We're America's oldest motherfucking ally. Without fucking the Moors co-signing fucking America, there would be no motherfucking America. I mean, then again, it's already America. It's just America. They just changed the fucking name. Hey, Wavy.
So you're a Moor? You're a Moor?
We all Moors. Everybody's a Moor. We're all Moors.
Well, you know, a part of being Moor is like, you know, they were black Muslims.
Yeah,
they were just black.
It wasn't, you know.
He a Muslim now, Jesse.
No, y'all are tripping. Hey,
that's my
boy.
Hey, Silk, you confessed, you submitted last night to being a Muslim. We ain't gotta.
Listen to me. So you got Meru, Kenya. That's supposedly originally where the Moors are from. Meru, Kenya, the Meru tribe is right up a little bit down under Egypt and whatnot like that. But I made that. I posted that shit. That's real knowledge. That ain't no made up shit.
Keep going. I thought my mic was muted. My bad. Keep going. I thought my mic was muted.
This nigga, wait.
Hey, on behalf of the Muslim brothers, I would like to welcome, you know, Silky D into the faith. May God guide this brother to the straight path and be strong with him.
Definitely. Before they spoke Muslim, they was spoke Bantu. It's a Bantu derived language.
Ah shit. Here you go.
I just told you Meru and Kenya.
Hey, my bad, Silk. I thought my mic was muted. My bad. I thought my mic was muted.
Kenya, Meru, Kenya. That is your first motherfucking piece of the Moors. Then, not to mention, they moved to Morocco. We already know they in Morocco. I mean, we might have been in, you know what? But let's go further. Mauritania. Do you know what Mauritania is?
I'm listening.
That's North Africa. That's considered Mauritania. Now, I just posted a motherfucking.
You know, the term Moor was more of it. It was originally like a derogatory term just for black Muslims, right?
Well, I mean, it goes way further back than that. Don't let step out the wash. You got to step out the wash for about 5 minutes and see clearly. You know what I'm saying? You really got to step aside from the wash. Now, I already posted that. Okay, so I told you about the Meru, Kenya. I just showed them the Amaru or the Amaru or the Amari in motherfucking South America. That's a tribe in South America. Now let's think. Way back in the day, isn't America one fucking piece?
I got it, Daddy.
North and South is still America.
So that right there definitely confirms, and then I could go even further. Maui, Hawaii. That's the Moors. That's the Moors. That's them. Okay, so I've literally showed you Moors in America, showed you Moors in Kenya, showed you Moors in Morocco. Then, not to mention, I just posted something about what was it, the governor of Moris, Spain? Or no, Murcia, Spain. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Murcia, Spain. All right. Now let's keep going. So let's bring back in history. We know who the Spanish are. Who founded Spain? The Moors, the conquistadors, right? A little bit after taking over north, after moving. Yes, let's keep going. So now that we're moving on to Spain, let's go over to America. Look at the names. San Diego, California, San Leon. All right. All these Spanish names. So now that we know that obviously Spanish was in control of the West, right? Yes. Who are the West? That's America. What are the names of America? Texas, Tejas, Mexico. Okay. Yeah. So stay with me. So World War I rose up. World War I rose up. So basically, we're running shit all through this motherfucker, all the way up till 1914. 1914, World War I breaks out. That's because they want motherfucking they want America. They want the Moorish land. They want the Washington Moor. They want our fucking shit. Now I was just telling them earlier. Remember Black Wall Street? Remember Black Wall Street, right? Now they tell us this shit and then they don't even like give us the real shit behind it. Why was they jealous of Black Wall Street? How was Black Wall Street booming so fucking big? Like, how are y'all? So obviously, if they're talking about Black Wall Street, so obviously Black Wall Street is the original fucking Wall Street. They're jacking our fucking Wall Street and calling it theirs. How would that? So, like, are you with me? If they jealous of Black Wall Street, that means Wall Street was already up and booming. That means we already had the places built. We had the capitals built. We had the literature written out. We had everything already fucking made and booming. The shit was already booming. It's an oil town. The oil boom town in I forgot where, in Tulsa, I believe. But yeah, so wealthy, all black. Now, if black people were doing so fucking bad, how the fuck was we able to have the motherfucking Black Wall Street? Now pay attention. This is where the washing, you know what I'm saying? Now you got to keep out for the wash. Now they got us thinking, got us believing we just a bunch of dumb slaves and shit like that. Nah, nigga, the Black Wall Street literally proves that we were booming. You know what I'm saying? So, and then not to mention, it's in America, nigga. It's in fucking America. So what did they use to replace the Black Wall Street? Let's think about it. Could you say BlackRock, Vanguard? Could you say the Europeans? Can you say Russia? Can you say Germany? All right. World War I, 1914, the motherfucking battle over the West. Who the fuck is the West? Who the fuck was in the West? I just told you who's in the West. Motherfucking us, Moors, America. That's the fucking West. When they talk about the forgotten and history and all that, like the shit that they hid, they're big on the hiding shit. And then when you think about it, so immediately after fucking 1914, 1915, and they had their eye on it, I guess, for a while, but immediately after that, they start motherfucking coming out with all the motherfucking inventions. They start dropping. Oh, not to mention your boy invents the motherfucking Model T. The car first comes out, nigga, like a little bit after that, dog. But you know what? But let me keep going though. So your boy Alva, he said some shit like I think he hit me with he was like the Moors were 99% like Arab or some shit like that. So I went and Googled the motherfucking how big the Moorish Empire was and how long it is. Do you know how long the Moorish Empire lasted? Do you know how long their reign was?
We don't know. No, we don't know.
Over 1,000 years. Over 1,000 years. Guess what? Do you know when it ended?
I'm listening.
1957. It ended in 1957. This shit is recent. That's the wash. Now you got to watch out for the wash. Now remember, we were booming in Wall Street. Black people was doing good, right?
Right,
Obviously, if they were jealous, if they're jealous of our why would they be jealous of our businesses? Why would they be jealous of our shit? They wasn't. I mean, of course they were jealous. They took our shit. That's what the whole World War I was about. It was about them taking our technology, taking our buildings, taking all our shit. They wanted what the fuck we had. That's why they was jealous of the shit. That's why they burned the motherfucker down. It was crazy because when I said that, I didn't even think about it or realize it. So I said it just earlier, but it make plenty sense. Like, and then if you look at the dates line right the fuck up. All this shit is all coinciding, step by step by step, play by play by play.
It never started.
You say what?
It's also similar to the story of the Crusades.
Moors is just a general term for Islamic people in North Africa. And it was Western Numidia. I got a whole presentation on Moors and what it means.
So you ever heard of the Washington Moors?
The what?
The Washington Moors?
Nah, that's made us bullshit.
You never heard of the Mexico Moors?
There ain't no damn Mexico Moors. It's Mexicans.
So who founded Spain?
Who founded Spain?
Right. Was it a Moor?
No.
Who had all the trading ports? Who had the first trading ports?
The motherfucking North Africans or the Almohads, they conquered Spain.
Okay, I'll take that one. We can ride with that one. Okay, so now the Almohad took Spain, right?
Castilians and Aragon and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Can you explain to me?
They didn't call themselves Moors. That's some shit the Europeans came or people called them. Ain't nobody called themselves Moors. You had different Islamic caliphites.
Get them.
And
okay,
it wasn't just one. It just wasn't just one big empire. They actually didn't even. Some of them didn't get along with each other. Some of them took over each other. Like our Moravids actually took over. You know what I'm saying? The Almohads. You know what I'm saying? It's complex.
Yeah, it was a lot of mixing. It was a lot of conquering going on. Yeah, you know, stronger empires gonna persevere. You know how the shit go. But so who named California? Is California named after that tribe?
Nah, ain't no Moors in no damn America, bro. You tripping, bro? America
ain't no more.
America is named
so how come in South America? How come the Inca worship the Amaru bird or the Amari? How come they got an Amari tribe in South America?
There ain't no Amari bird, bro. They ain't even spelt the same. It's the what's that? Give it an X or something. They ain't that bird.
I just posted it. Ain't no X in it. Okay. Do you even know about the Moroccan Treaty? Do you know about the Moroccan Treaty with America, Mr. Smart Guy?
Yeah, that's real. That's real. But what they got
so what does that mean then? So what does that mean?
That's because United States helped them in the what they call the piracy Barbary Wars. When they was fighting piracy and shit.
Who's fighting? Who's fighting?
America and Morocco together. Only reason United States because United States became a country. If any country become a country, you ever have another country, already established country, recognize you as a nation.
You're talking about Morocco, right?
Yeah, Morocco recognized.
So America needed Morocco to co-sign their nation, right?
They don't got nothing to do with the shit you talking about. I'm talking about the real Morocco, Marrakesh.
So you ever heard of Meru? You ever heard of Meru, Kenya?
Meru?
You never heard of Meru, Kenya?
Ain't no Meru, Kenya, bro. And if it is,
ain't no Meru, Kenya. All right, brother. Okay,
and if it is a Meru, Kenya, that's some more modern ass shit.
You think so, huh? You think so?
Who the people of Kenya? Who the people of Kenya?
I just told you the Meru, Kenya, dog. Meru, Kenya. The Meru tribe. The Meru tribe. The Meru tribe. It ain't no Meru tribe? Okay. All right. It ain't no tribe. All right. All right. I'm making it up. Okay. All right. I'll bet.
And you got different Bantu. You got the Kikuyu.
We're not worried about that. That's a language. Everybody was speaking that shit. Now, you ain't never even heard of Maru
Kikuyu was a
Kenya.
tribe, bro. You got a Kikuyu people. They Bantu speakers.
Yeah, the Igbo, all that shit. There's a lot of tribes.
Igbo is not in no fucking Kenya, nigga. Igbo is in Nigeria. What the fuck are you talking about?
The language. They all speak Bantu, right?
No, Igbo ain't Bantu. It's a whole different language, fam.
Where do you think that common language comes from? All the African dialect.
Bro, you talking to a cultural anthropologist that got homies and all
You
that shit.
You never even heard of Maru Kenya, nigga. How are you so steady? You never even heard of Maru Kenya, nigga? Mr. Moore specialist?
It's Moreau, bro. You ain't even pronouncing it right.
Maru, nigga?
It ain't Maru, it's Moreau.
It's Moreau? The Moreau? Maybe as in Moroccan? Maybe as in Mauritania?
How about you just making up shit?
I'm making up shit now.
You know what Kenya had? Why the fuck would Moroccans be all in fucking Kenya?
Get him. Get him.
You ain't even making sense. You're all over the place. You don't even understand geography.
You literally saying Maru, Kenya, the Moors, Morocco, Mauritania, America, and you still don't get it.
Hey, spell the city you talking about anyway. What's the city?
MERU, Kenya.
Damn, hold on, bro. Let me look that shit up.
Put tribe behind it too if you really want to go further, but you can go just start with that.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead, go for it, brother. Take your time, man. My gosh. Yeah, boy. So I made that up, huh? That's made up, I'm guessing. And I can and then not to mention you also got Maui, Hawaii also. That's Moors also. The Washita Moors, that whole treaty, and then I got another one that talks about the people.
Hey, hold up. Hold up. Maru Kenya ain't got nothing to do with Moors, bro.
So you see the name, right?
Yeah, see, you just trying to make the names add on. That's like Baltimore and Southmore. Ashmore.
If you know the stuff comes from now the American stuff, you know the Americans gonna come from the Spaniards.
Drew Barrymore.
And who are the Spaniards? Who's the Spanish people? The Spaniards are the Moors. That's the Spanish Empire.
Morehouse Stadium.
I see what you're talking.
Why would they have that? And then that means it's related to education. And it's related to education. You ain't got no choice but to see it.
Listen though. I see what you talk about, but that's a general term for Bantu groups, nigga. That's a general term
That's called African nations. Those are called African. Those are called African nations, my friend.
That don't have nothing to do with Morocco. You know how fucking big? How you know how big fucking African? How you fucking gonna?
I tell him this, Gullah. I tell him this every day. He don't know how big Africa is.
How the fuck you gonna motherfucking equate Morocco all the way to fucking Kenya? That's in East Africa, nigga.
Mauritania. Have you ever heard of Mauritania? Have you ever heard of Mauritania, Mr. Moore specialist?
Yes.
Okay, how big is that?
It's big as fuck, and it's in Northeast Africa. And matter of fact, Morocco. Matter of fact, the damn name changed different times. The modern day Morocco.
How far is Kenya from Egypt? How far is Kenya from Egypt?
What?
How far is Kenya from Egypt?
Far as fuck.
Nigga,
Kenya's all the way in southeast Africa, bro.
Breaking up,
nigga. Egypt is all the way in fucking northeast, nigga.
Did the Moors have any issue traveling? Did the Moors did they have any issues traveling?
You breaking up, Gullah. He trying to beat your ass, but they goddamn.
I don't know how, nigga. If I show you fucking Maru, Kenya, you don't even know about that shit.
You went from Morocco to Mauritania.
If I tell you the Moors are everywhere, if I tell you how big the empire is, if I tell you they spanned it over 1,000 years, and I show you all this literature, and y'all still don't want to motherfucking believe the shit, I don't know what else to do.
The Moors was in China
The
too.
Nile Valley. That's past the Nile. Traveling wide.
You breaking up, Gullah. Big Daniel, what's goody? Misery, what's
Hey,
goody?
I already said though, right?
And in the Bantu group, yo, hey, the Bantu group, the Meru is actually mean Emiru, which don't even mean the same thing as Western. It mean people of the fall.
Did you say Amiru?
Don't got even got shit to do
Did
with
you say the
definition
Amiru,
you talking
right?
about.
You said the Amiru, right?
Every time you hear M, you trying to make it
That's a
mean
Bantu
more. You can't
word,
do that.
yo.
Yeah, that's in South America also. That's in South America also.
Nah, they're different. Ain't no bad. No, it ain't, bro. You just two words that probably sound alike. It's two different fucking cognitive. You just writing that shit in English Latin numerals, nigga. That shit wasn't originally written in fucking Roman numerals.
All right, bro.
Hey, still, basically, what he's saying is you trying to add up a whole bunch of stuff that don't
shit
add
wasn't
up.
written in Greek.
You said,
that shit wasn't written in
Wavy,
Latin.
you literally seen me sit there and connect every single one of these motherfucking dots. Two words that sound alike.
You just taking words that sound alike.
I'm taking words that sound alike.
That's
All
called
right.
folk etymology. What you doing, bro? That's folk etymology,
All right,
nigga.
man. I'm taking words that sound alike, dog.
So you doing
Silk.
Silk, you being accused of doing
It
pseudo-linguistics.
don't even have the same.
I'm giving you facts.
Hold up, Silk.
Go against the facts if you want.
Hold up. You being accused of doing pseudo-linguistics.
You just lost, dog. You just lost in the worst, dog. Not everybody studies as cold as me, dog. Just think about it. What is the West? Tell me who was in the West, dog? Who was the people in the West? What was World War I about?
Gullah. Did the Moors have anything to do with World War I?
He wouldn't know because he don't even like motherfucking know anything about Moors in America.
Hold up, Gullah. Oh, you probably your signal probably bad. But hey, Silky D, you gotta cut it out, man. You spreading false information on my channel. I'm trying my best not to ban you.
Everybody see my shit making sense, lining right the fuck up with no motherfucking bumps. My shit, I got symbols matching, I got mythology matching, I got words matching, I got fucking places and motherfucking cultures matching.
Oh yeah,
and
he
y'all
go one of my soldiers. Yeah. This goofy nigga Silky D is saying that the Moors fought in World War I. Man, can you get this nigga together, man? What is he talking about?
I don't even know, man. I just walked in, so.
Hey, so answer me this:
on the Moors fighting in any other world wars?
What was the West? What was the World War I about?
It wasn't. I don't think it wasn't about no Moors though.
Okay, then who was on the West? Who was here in the West already? What was so great about the West?
Europeans.
The Europeans was great about the West.
Yeah, I'm back. What I was saying was, look.
How does European be the best about the West when they don't come out until 1914?
Hold up, Gullah back. Go ahead, Gullah. Your mic real low, but go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me now? Is it low now?
Go ahead.
No, we can hear you.
Hey, I would say the term Moor that you speaking of cognates from the Semitic term, marine, which comes from the Phoenician term. It's the same meaning as Amorite, which means Westerner, even in the Middle East. Because it's
whoa. With the Westerner from where? You say the Amorite and a Westerner? Where's the Westerner from?
Saudi Arabia, nigga. Saudi Arabia.
Oh, listen, Saudi Arabia, really? That's the Western? Saudi Arabia is the Western?
Hold on, let me talk.
Bro, you jump, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
All right, go ahead.
Stop signs, nigga.
Okay, go ahead. Keep going, Mr. Western.
In America on some crazy shit. You gotta slow down, dog. You all over the place.
All right. Just remember you said the West, but keep going.
Yeah, bro. A particular place in the West.
Where? You bring your ass on here and you say the West. Where the fuck exactly is the West?
Gullah, I think your connection breaking up again, Gullah.
Nah, he doing his research.
I just told you, bro. Saudi Arabia, bro, outside of Africa, they didn't know about America. They didn't know about America.
Who didn't know about America?
These people that you speaking of, none of these people at this time knew about America like that.
Did you just heard him say that Morocco had to co-sign the treaty for America to be recognized, right?
He think you talking about something else. That treaty that you
Your
talking about.
guy just said
Hold up. We all heard you. Now he think you talking about something else. What that treaty is actually talking about is if boats enter if Moroccan boats into American land, America, it should be we establish a peace treaty. So we're not gonna bomb y'all boats and y'all can't bomb our boats. That's all that was a peace treaty. So what Gullah was talking about, we got to get a little bit more information on that.
He said that they needed a stronger empire to co-sign the American empire. That's what he said, right?
Right before I just started talking, you said that same exact statement.
Did he not say that? He said that, right?
Silk, yes, but you gonna keep repeating yourself like a parrot?
You don't understand the words that he listening to, Wavy? If America needed Morocco.
You just discredited him and say he ain't know nothing about Moors in America, but he knew about that, and you bringing that up why he not on the panel. But you discredit.
He don't know who we're talking about. I'm telling you what's going on, dog. Like you're just fucking lost. Like I'm telling you, dog.
He brought that up to you. Why you bringing that up to me?
You said the word.
I told him about the agreement. I told him about the shit. We both know about the shit.
He the one that brought up about the third party and having another person. Just hold up. Here you go. Hold up.
That's automatic, nigga. That's automatic. That's automatic in the treaty.
Silk. Nobody trying to hear that. Hold up. Gullah, you there?
Yeah, you gotta put this shit in perspective. Just because somebody say the West, don't mean they talking about the Western Hemisphere, nigga. Like the original word Amaru. You know what I'm saying? For the Semitic term, you know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about the tribe. I ain't talking about the Bantu tribe, which means the people of the forest. It's a totally different cognitive. They ain't even spelled the same. The Bantu term is spelled AMIIU, RU. It is totally different cognitive. Them people didn't even have.
You do know words sometimes get misspelled and messed up all the time.
Hey, still, you gotta keep your mic muted. Let him finish. You acting like a Hebrew. Let him finish. You a Muslim now. Remember that. You a Muslim now. Y'all practice peace. Go ahead, Gullah.
But anyway, the word the Bantu, remember Bantu people don't even have a written language anyway. You know what I'm saying? So however you see how the word is spelled, that's just how it sound in fucking
Gullah. He brought up the fact that you had said that the America needed the Moors to establish themselves as a country. Do you wanna expound on that point, or did you misspeak? Because he wasn't talking about that.
You said what now?
You said that the America needed the Moors to establish themselves as a country. He brought that up when you left the panel.
No,
do you want to?
I ain't say the Moors.
Hold up. That ain't.
I ain't say the Moors. The country Morocco. They didn't call themselves no Moors. That's just some outside shit. They Morocco.
So you saying Morocco? So you saying America needed Morocco?
Matter of fact, the actual pronunciation Morocco. That's an English translation, nigga. They called Morocco Marrakesh. They didn't call it no motherfucking Morocco.
Yeah. Hey, Gullah. So you saying America needed Morocco?
Yeah, to make them a country. Look it up.
Oh!
Look at the Barbary War. Look at the Barbary War. The pirates.
That's Mauritania. That's Mauritania.
It sounds like my brother Siki has been fruitful.
Silk, he said it wasn't the how when he just said it wasn't the
I just said it wasn't the Moors. It was Morocco.
He just said it was Morocco, not the Moors. How I look like Siki being right? He just said it was Morocco, not the Moors. He said the country. Not the damn
Really,
Moors. The
really, Wavy? You gonna sit on this panel and tell me that about Morocco, nigga?
Hey, Gullah,
What about
repeat yourself
Morocco?
again, Gullah. Hey, Gullah, repeat yourself again.
Bro,
What about
Morocco,
Morocco?
bro. I'm saying Morocco before United States was the United States. They helped Morocco deal with piracy. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole history about the shit in the motherfucking Mediterranean. You know what I'm saying? America, they was shipping shit
Morocco
over
helped
there.
the United States.
But listen though, no, it wasn't, bro. It wasn't no fucking United States. Morocco was in Northwest Africa. They was over
They had
Northwest
their
Africa.
empires all over.
Actually,
They
no,
had a
that was
trading post.
northeast.
Bro, you
That
making
was
up
That's
shit,
where
northeast.
you
bro.
wrong at. That's where
That
you
was
wrong at.
northeast. That wasn't northwest. That was northeast.
You said
Y'all
what?
better stop denying this brother, man.
The
You know
Moors
he's
was northeast,
Muslim now, so
not
he
Hey,
knows
northwest.
he know
I'm
about
gonna let
the
him keep
truth.
going.
Northwest Africa. Hey,
I
Wavy,
said
pull that shit
northeast.
up, bro. Pull it up on Wikipedia real quick, bro.
Well, you said Morocco is where?
Look up Morocco United States
I said
relationship.
the Moors,
Oh
bro. I
no,
said
no, no.
the
We
Moors.
already,
The
we
Moors.
already, we
I
already
said the
looked into
Moors are
this.
from
They had a
northeastern Africa, bro. That's what I said. I
They
ain't say
not
nothing
from
about
no
northwest.
northeast. No, they not from northeast. They from
Hey, pull it
northwest
up,
Africa.
wait.
Bro. East
Pull
Africa
it
is
up.
Egypt.
Pull it up. You said East Africa is Egypt.
Yes, North. You know
Oh
y'all
man, you got doing
directions,
some type of drugs.
bro.
You got
Northeast
doing
Africa is
so where?
Egypt. Nigga, what the fuck are you
So
talking about?
Egypt would be north, right? Israel would be northeast,
Nah, nigga. They ain't
right?
Africa, nigga.
Egypt.
That ain't even
Listen,
Africa.
Egypt.
We ain't even on the same
Hold on, hold on.
continent.
listen,
What are you talking about?
listen,
Hold on.
listen.
Egypt is.
So
Hold
Egypt
up.
is
Here we
north,
go.
my dude. So where's
All right, here
Ethiopia at?
we go.
Ethiopia,
Here we go right here.
it ain't
Ethiopia
Ethiopia
would be
changed.
East Africa.
Ethiopia ain't
Come on,
the
man.
modern day
Ethiopia be
Ethiopia ain't
East
the
Africa,
Ethiopians
bro.
you read about in the Bible.
Nah,
Look
hold
at
up.
it,
Hey,
bro.
he
We ain't
said,
talking
he
about no
said, he
Bible,
said
nigga. We speaking
Morocco. Hey,
reality
he said
and facts,
Morocco.
bro.
I ain't said, bro. Listen, nigga, stop interrupting me, bro.
We
You know what
speaking
the fuck I'm
reality, bro,
saying.
and facts, bro. Calm
Hold
down.
up. Hey,
Everybody
we're not
on is
talking about
slow as fuck,
Ethiopia.
bro.
We're not talking about Ethiopia. We're talking about Morocco, right?
Yeah, and Ethiopia, that shit changed throughout history. They called Sudan Ethiopia before.
All right, so hold up. So what was the argument about? All right, so look, let's get back
Talking
on
about the
point.
Horn of Africa.
Let's
Nigga,
get back
Egypt is
on
right
point.
there, Northeast Africa.
So you
That's North Africa, not Northeast, bro.
It is Northeast, dog. What are you
No, it's
talking
not,
about?
boy. Egypt is
Look,
located in the north of Africa, boy. Israel
man,
would
hey,
be on the continent
that
plate.
ain't even no argument, bro. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
it's
bro.
not, bro. I
yeah, it's
slaughter
North
his ass in
Africa, but
real
it's
life.
That's
But I do
Northeast.
this shit.
That's
If
semantics.
you
That
wanted
ain't
to
even
debate
no
me, nigga, in
argument,
real
bro.
life, nigga, we could do this right now,
Nigga,
nigga.
I'll beat
I
your
do
ass,
this
bro.
shit.
I will beat the brakes off you
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
Hey,
debate,
listen,
boy.
I do it. Hey,
Hold up,
hey,
y'all
Ray,
come,
you better
y'all.
let
Let's
this
get back
young
on.
boss know.
Let's get back on point, bro. Let's
You
get
better
back
let
on
this
point.
nigga know, boy. I
Hold up.
break the
All
Yeah,
right,
news down on your ass,
I'm
boy.
gonna let you know, nigga.
I
I'm gonna
break
tell
your
you
ass like
this
a
shit, bro.
snicker. I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
break his
You
ass
was
like a snicker. He ain't gonna have no
motherfucking
rest when
Egypt
I'm
and
done with
Northeast.
you.
All right,
Crazy thing.
y'all, hold up, so we can get back on point. That
I'm gonna get on
argument didn't.
point, man, so I can slaughter his little ass, man. Little ass girl.
Hold up,
Nigga, I'll
Gullet. I
slaughter
mean,
your
hold
ass,
up,
bro. I'm from St. Louis, nigga. Don't fuck with me. I'm big
Oh,
blood.
me
I know
too.
9 Duke blood, nigga.
Nah, bro.
Me
Why?
too.
Let him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He say he from
Let
St.
him
Louis.
go,
Me too,
bro.
nigga.
What you
I'm on the
doing,
south
bro?
side
You
right
from
now,
White
nigga. I'm
Court.
Michigan.
Nigga, I'm from the
I'm on
murder
Michigan
capital,
and
nigga.
Merrimack right now, nigga.
mute your mic.
4249 Michigan Avenue,
Mute
nigga.
your
Where
mic.
you at? Where you at,
Hey
nigga? I'm
man,
big
it's a
focused.
debate, bro. It's a
Keep
debate,
your mic
man.
muted, bro.
All this
Nobody want
shit,
to hear
come
that.
on, man.
Mute your mic, y'all.
Call me
Mute
no
your
hood,
mic, y'all.
nigga. I mean, fucked up,
Hold
nigga.
up, Gullah. Let's get back on point. All right, so
Global
you were
switches,
saying
nigga.
that. Hold up, Gullah. We good. Now check me out, Gullah. You were saying that America needed Morocco. I'm listening to you.
Hey, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
I'm from,
see,
Nobody,
nigga,
bro.
listen. Nigga, I'm from
Nobody
St.
want to
Louis,
hear
just like
none
you,
of
bro.
that. Bro. Mute your mic. Nobody want to hear that, bro. I promise, bro. I'm trying to get
Man,
the
fuck
information.
that, bro. We can link up right now, nigga. I don't do all that
Bro, nobody
whooping and
want to
shit.
hear, bro. Keep your mic muted, bro.
yeah,
This ain't World War. This ain't where you from, fam. We on information, bro.
Yeah, we
Come on.
learning, brother. We learning. Yeah, let's all learn.
Yeah, man.
All right,
I
go ahead,
like.
Gully.
Hey, bro. I like
Hey, and
that.
I just want to
Bro,
say,
hold up,
my brother
Hey,
Silky,
I like
bro,
that.
my
everybody keep
Muslim
their
brother Silky,
fucking
they
mic
said,
muted. I don't want to hear nobody right now, bro. Shut the fuck up. Everybody keep their fucking mic muted, bro. We trying to get order in this bitch. Gullah, you there?
yeah.
All
I'm
right,
saying
now go ahead. What you were saying? You said America. You
Morocco and
said
United
America
States
needed Morocco.
relationship. Morocco or United States relationship. You listen, it's a whole wiki page about this shit. And they even show the fucking Sultan, what the Sultan even look like. What that nigga look like. He don't look shit like you, boy.
All right, so look,
You
this
know
is
how
what we're gonna do.
long?
Silky D, you go ahead and respond. Then Yaya respond. Then I'm gonna go in order. Then Jesse respond, and then I think it was the Come on, Sue.
You talking about the Moorish Sultan, right?
He's Moroccan Sultan, bro.
And you know about Mauritania, right?
What dynasty he was for? The Mauritania was already separated from Morocco by then. Mauritania was what Morocco used to be. That was a Roman province at first. You got two Mauritanias. You got one spelled with an E. You got one spelled with an I. Modern one is spelled with an I. Modern day modern day Mauritania is spelled with an I. Is Mauri. But the ancient
It's North Africa, right?
during the Roman period, they spelled it with an E.
Okay, now who created Rome? Who founded Rome in Greece?
Italic people. Latin people and fucking Etruscans and shit.
All right, I'll take that. Okay, now, and we know who the Latin people are, right?
We ain't gonna get too stagnant.
Indo-European speakers.
Hey, we ain't gonna get too stagnant with all the. We ain't gonna get too stagnant with all the baby. We ain't gonna get too stagnant with all the baby questions. Sister Yael is in the building. Go ahead, Yaya.
Nah, man, shit. I want that nigga, bro. They say from St. Louis. Come my inbox drop is low, bro. Fuck all that.
Man, bro, why we still crying, bro? That's it over with. Trust me, we on the internet. Nobody hates nobody.
I can't do the red, brother.
My mama, bro, I hop in my car right now, bro, and pull up on any nigga that's from St. Louis, bro. On my dead homies, bro.
Yeah, this shit dead.
Somebody dudes, nigga. I'm big 400, nigga. QSB. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that 9 dudes, nigga. You say you from the track? You from the tracks? So dookie ass on somewhere, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Get your dookie ass on, nigga. You from the track? You a dookie, nigga. Get your dookie ass on.
Hey, what's up though? Hey, both of y'all black, nigga. What's up though?
What
At the end of the
ass
day, nigga, we all
Muslims is in
black.
this bitch?
Nigga, y'all arguing over white man territory.
Hey, you on hold
on, bro.
Hey, you on hold my track?
Arguing over. Come on, nigga, y'all arguing over some shit y'all need on, bro.
You want to hold my track, bro?
Man, what the fuck, nigga? Hey, we on here for unity, bro.
You want to
What
hold
the
my
fuck you
track,
talking about, man?
I can come on the west
Hey, bro, we on here for the unity, bro. What the fuck is you niggas talking about, bro? Nigga, we on here for some unity, nigga.
Man, who talking about this
listen
ally
to
shit,
me,
man?
We can get on that
Muslim
ally
shit,
shit, but
man.
at the end of the day, man, what's up, man, with this shit, man? Nigga, come
This
on with all
Muslim
that
ass
shit, bro.
shit, man.
Niggas get
Nigga, we
dropped
trying to come together in unity, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, man.
Fuck them Muslims, nigga.
Yeah.
Got a bitch name. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, nah, bro. Don't disrespect. Hey, yeah. Come on, bro. We brothers, man. Just put your differences to the side.
You on hold my track? Yes or no, bookie ass nigga?
Hey, they are brothers, bro. At the end of the day, we all black.
You on the track, bro? So you on hold my tracks or not?
Man,
yes or
bro.
no?
Just fall back, bro.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
You know
Hey, who the Muslims?
we gotta
Wait,
keep
Allah's
unity,
noble messenger. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, look. I
Hey,
want y'all to
Jesse.
stay on the
Hey,
phone,
Jesse,
bro.
you got to smoke on the panel, Jesse. I got 3 Hebrew Israelites, and they ready. Hold up. I got 3
Who else the Muslim on here?
Hey, assalamu alaikum. I'm a Muslim brother on here. Yeah, peace be upon everybody. You know, I see y'all got some hostility going on.
We know how the fuck we get down, bro.
Hey, man, Allah guide us along the straight path, y'all.
All these cats and shit on the panel.
What's up, though, nigga? We came on here for the smoke, nigga. To kill all the Muslims.
Yeah, man.
We also got our boy Silky. We also got our boy Silky. He's a Muslim brother as well.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? I ain't the only Muslim on here.
I'm for too many white hoes, nigga, to be motherfucking Muslim. I can't get with a white woman, brother. I can't do
brother.
Oh, you can still marry white women in the faith of Islam.
Man, fuck that
Well,
Islam.
if I get 10 on, then I'm cool with it.
You get 4 of them. There's some people who say maybe more, but you can get 4 of them for sure.
Nigga, don't the Quran tell y'all to read our book, nigga?
Yeah, we do read your book. We're not ignorant. We are the faith of truth. So we believe in the previous books, and we believe God sent them. We just have an understanding that the book has been corrupted. So he sent a
So
final.
if
He sent a final book,
Allah just mean one
a final
God or just mean
revelation.
God, what's his actual name?
That's his name. That is the name that he told us to call him. So we believe that this
Wait.
was a
In Thor,
revelation that was
no.
revealed.
In Thor, that's not what it was told to be called. So where does Allah come from?
So basically, in Torah, they call him I am,
No,
and
that's a
if
verb.
you
That's a verb. That's not a
but if
noun. I
you
mean, that's not a pronoun or personal noun. That's not his
if you
actual
go by
name.
that verse, but if you go by the verse where God revealed Himself to Moses,
Yeah,
he
3 and
refers to
14. But if you go
himself.
to 3 and 15, he says his name.
So that I am, it's pronounced Hayah in Hebrew. So if you actually go by the actual term of what it's how it's pronounced, it's Hayah, and
Okay,
then we're
I
gonna
got
go.
one question. I got one question, right? If
Pull up with that
if these so-called people who took on our customs, right? These new modern so-called Jews, whatever, right? Why didn't they replace I am over 7,000 times in our Torah, but they replaced the Lord in all caps over 7,000 times?
Just check this though. Hey, y'all, check this though. Just really check this. They
I'm
burned
not here
down
to defend. I'm not
We
here to
had
defend
remember.
why they altered the Bible. I'm here to
Nah, think
give you
about
a
it. That's
I'm
the
just here to
water.
show
But check
you
That's
this.
in
that is
Torah.
the
That's
reason.
in Torah. I ain't
That
even
is the
talking
reason why
about
you should.
the Bible, bro. I'm talking about in Torah.
Hey,
But the Torah is the first
this
five
is what.
books. So it's the
No, this
same.
Black history.
Okay,
You
Torah and
got to.
Thiota.
The Torah is the first five books.
Our Torah are instructions and the prophets. I'm not a New Testament. This one, Rabaria Oshale, I don't believe in the New Testament, bro. In the Greek New
Man,
Testament.
what y'all should believe in is
See,
why the
how
hell
do
are
you
they jealous of
how do
Black
you
Wall
follow a book
Street?
and you don't fully believe in it?
And what
Hey,
replaced
Silk,
Black
No,
Wall
hey,
no, no,
Street?
Silk,
no.
keep
I
your,
don't
hey, Silk, keep
depend.
your
I
mic
don't
muted.
depend
Silk, mute your
on
mic.
the English translation. I do not depend on a Greek New Testament. The only so-called part of the New Testament that I will follow
Latin
is
degree.
Mattathiao, which is Matthew, which you could actually find in the original Hebrew language and Revelation. Mark, Luke, John, Paul last, which is 75% of the New Testament. Nah.
Well, all I'm saying is, for the very reason that you can't follow the book in its entirety, the Creator has sent a final revelation to be a confirmation of as for what has already come, and just to declare what was truth. So the Quran confirms it to be the complete truth of what happened in the Bible.
What's up, little bro? You gonna handle that, or you know what I'm saying? Man, Jesse already know, bro. Fuck.
The Hebrews,
I'm
I
waiting
ain't
for
know the
some
Hebrews
smoke.
didn't believe in the New Testament. You said what?
You a Hebrew?
Khan, Rabare.
So the Hebrews don't believe in the New Testament?
No, some hey, them ones that's food, dude, but not me, bro. Nah.
Y'all, you believe in the New Testament?
I believe in the full Bible, bro.
Okay. What about
Yeah,
Judah?
you know what I'm saying? Judah believe in
Paul contradict Thor too much in the prophets. The Luke, Mark, and John, they definitely, like, for one,
Okay,
Paul said that.
okay,
Well, that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother topic. We
okay. We
just
got
went
some
on.
Bible contradictions.
Yeah.
I totally agree with this brother. I totally agree with this brother
May
on
I
the Bible
jam
contradictions
up
of
in here
Paul.
for a moment?
Sister Yael, Hotep, sister. It's been nice. Where you been at? Tell me where you been at. You see, I've been blowing you up.
Man, fam, these freaking Lyft people, dog.
she got locked up, huh? She just got
These
out.
Lyft people, just going through it with the Lyft
We put
people.
them.
But it's straight now. Please believe
Hey,
it.
hey, Bantu, you can get in right now. It's only 9 people on. Bantu, you better hurry up. You can get in right now. Go ahead, Sister Yael.
But yeah, I've just been trying to, handle my BI and whatnot, get my mind together. You feel me? How you
You just
gentlemen
got out of
doing
jail.
this evening?
Yeah, yeah. You just got out of jail.
Who?
Oh, they was playing. Oh, my bad, sis.
Oh, so
Who?
damn.
Go to jail for what?
Okay, where you
I'm
been at?
out
You
here
ain't
trying
been
to
no place.
function.
Where you been? Okay. So
Yeah.
you got any my brother say he only follows the Old Testament. The New Testament is contradicts the Old Testament. Do you disagree with my brother Isaiah or do you agree with him?
I disagree with him. So honestly, in my observation, in my time of claiming, to be holy, uh, what I see in my observation, those that do not subscribe to the New Testament might as well be over there with them niggas with the yarmulkes, because you take
Uh-oh.
Messiah out of it. So you
Uh-oh.
might as well be over there with them. You ain't over here with us.
Uh-oh.
So when you say
Come
you
on,
of
Isaiah.
Israel, I'm trying to understand how, because it's not making sense. The Bible has always spoken of a deliverer. If you look at the New Testament all the way on down, the word Moshe mean one who saves. So at the end and the beginning, there has always been an ark. There's always been a covenant. There's
What was that
always been
word?
someone that came in.
What was that word you just said?
Huh?
What was that word you
Which
just
one?
said? The
Hey, brother.
definition you just gave.
Hey, brother. She talking to
An
one person,
ark?
brother. She talking to
I
one
can't ask
person,
for the
brother.
definition. I can't ask for the word.
She talking to one person, brother. Wait till your fight. Your fight coming, man. You think these niggas ain't about to be getting on your ass because you
I
became a Muslim?
asked one question. I just wanted to know what the word. I just wanted her to repeat the word. That's all I
Allah
wanted. That's
Akbar.
all I wanted. I wanted
Let
the
them
definition.
get their money, Silk. Stand down. Let them get their
That's
money.
all I wanted was just her to
Let them get
repeat
their
the
money.
definition and the word. That was
It's
it.
all right.
Oh, I said
She
there's
talking to
always
him. She talking to him.
the word. Oh, Moshe. The when
And sister
Moses and
Yael,
Moshe are the same.
don't forget your
Moshi,
point.
Masha.
You know what I'm saying? Let Isaiah give Isaiah that smoke or ask him your question. Don't
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
focus.
yeah. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. So yeah. I would, in my observation, I would say you're more Jewish than the Israelite. You over there with them.
Nah.
Or you can come over here with us, where we still believe in Jesus, but we believe in the oneness of our Creator.
Hold on. Let him respond. Let him
Okay.
respond. He might.
I got one question for you. Right here go a contradiction. Who made the heavens and the earth by themselves? Paul says that G shit did it, but then
Hold up,
Yahoo
Jesse.
himself says
Jesse,
that he
it's
did it.
not for you. It's not for you, Jesse. Go ahead, Yael.
I need him to repeat that.
Okay. I said here goes a contradiction, right? Paul says that his Jesus dude made the heavens and the earth. But then when you go to Yeshaya or Isaiah 44 and 24, he says that he made the heavens and the earth by himself.
I need some evidence.
All right, I'm gonna go to the scriptures. Isaiah 44 and 24. This is what Yahweh says. Your Redeemer who formed you in the womb. I am Yahweh, the maker of all things, who stretches out the heavens and who spreads out the earth by myself. Then when you go to Paul, I think it's in Corinthians, where it talks about he made all the principalities and all that before him. Hold on. What is that scripture?
Hey, I think Yah and Judah brought somebody to the panel that's gonna bang on their ass.
Hey, that's our little brother, but he know not to send and smoke this way. We cool, He know we got our differences, but we still believe in the same thing of restoration to
All
our
right.
people.
So hey, I think you flustered Sister Yael with that comment. Hey,
Yeah, because
Jesse.
he sound more like a Sadducee to me. So they don't believe in the
Come
resurrection.
on, Sister Yael. We ain't got a name. We ain't got a name call. We ain't got a name call.
Sister Yael, go to Proverbs chapter 22 or chapter 8, verse 22 to 36, and you'll get your answer.
Proverbs what?
Proverbs chapter 8, verse 22 to 36. You can have Wavy pull it up on the screen, and it'll validate the same thing that's written in the Old Testament that's written that Paul spoke.
For the beat on my track.
Proverbs 8, yeah.
Fuck yeah, no more. Nigga wasting good.
I think you said 8 verse
Just
22.
pull up on the track. You know what I'm saying?
It's
His brother
Proverbs
Isaiah
chapter
is
8.
Muslim and he don't even know it.
Hey, you
Bro,
said
he's not a
what's the verse?
I
Muslim,
ain't no
bro.
Muslim, bro. No, 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 no,
Proverbs
no,
chapter
no.
8, verse
Don't say that
22 to
shit.
36.
Oh,
Proverbs 8:22.
okay, okay. I found it. I found it. It says this is Colossians I don't even, bro. I don't even read the New Testament. Colossians 1:16. For by him all things were created that are in heaven and that are on earth.
Oh shit.
And then he goes further into say that it was his Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So my question to you is, now I believe that there's a Messiah because Messiah just means anointed one. Well, the Bam, he is gonna come from the lineage of Doeg, that. But the thing, he didn't die for nobody. Since I don't believe in that. The thing is, my question is, who made the heavens and the earth? Because just like people try and get on, well, who's the us in Genesis 1:26? Him and the angels. They made them in the image of that. Like angels ain't no ghostly people and no weird looking that all that extra bullshit. They look just like us. That's why we were made in the same image. But my thing is, if Jesus, so called, made everything that's in the heavens and the earth, did he make the Father himself too? Or who made the heavens and the earth and everything in it by themselves specifically?
So
Read the Proverbs.
it's so small. I'm in my actual Bible, so I don't have to go into my app. These letters are so
You talking about Stardust?
Proverbs chapter 8, verse 22 to 36. And if you need another account, I go to the Apocrypha, but the brother don't believe in the
possess
Apocrypha.
me in the
But
Yeah,
it'll
okay, yeah, the
validate it.
Apocrypha
his
is that's
way
the way though.
before his works
Pseudo.
of old.
I believe in the
Oh, it
Apocrypha.
says
And I believe in the Gospel of St. Barnabas.
it says
Hey, if I leave
the
the chat,
father possessed me
it's because my
in the beginning of his way before his works of old. I was set up from everlasting from the beginning, or hold on, or ever the earth was. When there was no depths, I was brought forth. When there was no foundation, abounding with water, before the mountains were settled, before the hills was I brought forth. All these letters are so small in this Bible. While yet, hold on, while also yet he had not made the earth, nor the fields, nor the highest part of the dust of the world. When he prepared the heavens, I was there. When he set a compass upon the face of the depth, when he established the clouds above, when he strengthened the fountains of the deep, when he gave to the sea his decree that the waters should not pass his commandment, when he appointed the foundations of the earth, then I was by him also one brought up with him, and I was daily his delight, rejoicing always before him. That
All
was
right, you can
I
find that
stopped at
same
31.
account. Okay, you can find that same account in John chapter 1. And if you read in John chapter 1, he said, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with the Most High. we know that the Messiah is the Word.
Is the
So
word.
what this is basically what this is validating is Genesis chapter 1 verse 27, when he says the first him that he created he, them, she, them. He created mankind basically. So when he
All
went
right,
to Colossians,
all right. So
when
the
he went to
brothers. Let me say this real quick. The brother, I think the brother said his phone, if he come out, his phone died or something like that. So I think his phone died. We got my boy Misery in the chat. He said, "Look at Yah and Judah letting him crap on the Messiah Christ. Let's see if they can defend Christ."
bro, we didn't already defended everything.
Man, look,
We
why don't you
definitely done
tell his
trashed
bitch
him.
ass to come in? Tell him to come in and defend it, man. I didn't mean to call it. I didn't mean to say bitch
Judah
ass.
say you want to look
I
at him.
take that back.
Judah say you want to look
But you tell him to come on. What the hell?
He just want
Hey,
to see
what
a
they
division
hey,
between
yeah,
us and
yeah.
our brothers, man.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you there? Oh, you gotta unmute your hold up.
What you doing, yeah, bro?
Hey, yeah, yeah. Who is supposed to be coming
I'm
on? Some
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm on my way to the track.
hold on. Listen to me. Who is supposed to be coming? Some Hebrews or some Native American Hebrews? Oh, there my boy go. Yeah, yeah. Who is supposed to be coming? Some Native Americans or some regular Hebrews? Who you was talking to on Facebook? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You hear me? You gotta
Your mic muted. Your mic
you gotta
muted.
you gotta unmute your mic. Yeah, yeah. Who is supposed to be coming on? Some Native Americans or some regular Hebrews? Yeah, yeah. All right, go ahead, brother Isaiah. You had fell off, so I kind of stopped the conversation. Go ahead. Oh, it was on you, yeah.
Wasn't
No,
I
I
wasn't
was
gonna
just
bring
showing.
up
I was just showing the sister basically how to cut that logic. You know what I'm saying? When he brought up Colossians chapter 1, verse 13 through 15, you know what I mean? There's so many ways to cut that logic. This is why brothers that have to say that they don't agree with the apocrypha. But then I'll do this, my little bro, man. We got our differences. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Gullah stay in Houston, bro. Gullah stay in Houston. Gullah don't stay on no damn tracks. Don't waste your gas. Hey, yeah. Don't waste your gas money going to no tracks. Gullah stay in Houston, nigga. All right, go ahead, y'all. You heard me, yeah. You heard me, yeah. Gullah stay in Houston, bro. Gullah don't stay on the track. Gullah stay in Houston. Don't waste your gas money going to the track. Gullah don't
Bro,
stay
that
on the track.
knowledge, bro. The knowledge should have you disciplined. Why you want to kill your brothers and shit, bro? I
Gullah
know
stay
you
in
ain't.
Houston, yeah.
I know you ain't learn all that shit, bro, just to be in the same mind frame.
Bro, look, yeah, I don't want to kill him, bro. I want to put hands and feet on him, bro.
I feel that. I ain't gonna stunt.
Hey, look,
I
he
feel
don't
that.
stay. Hey, he don't stay on the tracks though. Don't waste your gas. He stay in Houston, boss.
You stay where?
I say Gullah don't stay on the tracks. Don't waste your gas. He stay in Houston.
Oh, that's cool with me, bro.
Yeah. Hey, who was supposed to be coming on?
That's
Some
cool,
Native
though.
American?
I was still coming out this way. I still was coming out west anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
So it didn't even matter. You feel me? So it didn't even
Hey,
matter if the nigga didn't stay on the tracks or not. But you see where I'm at, nigga. You hear me? I don't got to fake shit. Any nigga in the loop, y'all
yeah,
smoking me.
yeah.
I'm
Nobody, nobody want no smoke, bro. Nobody want no smoke.
one nigga on the back seat. Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah. You got. Hey, check me out.
Hey
Who
man,
was
what's
you
up with that
arguing
native
with?
warrior guy though? You hear me?
Oh, you talking about misery? All right, go ahead, Isaiah.
Well, we still talking about. I got another contradiction too.
Go ahead for the mic, my mute. Go.
Galatians 5:2-4. Paul said, "If you get circumcised, you might as well forget about the Messiah, or he adapted to this. You adapter to the Torah, but the Torah tell us to get circumcised." Now, some people say, "Oh, he's talking about spiritually and all this." No, he's talking about physically. So,
No, it was not.
Paul definitely was talking about physically being circumcised.
He was talking about the uncircumcision, the circumcision without hands.
Where in Torah do you find uncircumcision without hands?
The reason why y'all have contradictions is because you're not supposed to follow Paul. Jesus spoke of Paul. Jesus spoke about Paul in John 16 directly when he said, don't follow the man who persecuted the church. That was Paul, and Paul tells on himself in his scriptures.
And then another one, he say, don't believe somebody that's in the desert and comes to me or comes to you with dreams or something like that. But it was something about a desert, and Damascus is literally a desert. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get on that too.
Misery say, let's see if Yah and Judah can defend Christ. Let's see. Come on, Yah and Judah.
Hey,
Bro,
man,
we defend this word all the time. Ain't nobody worried about what that nigga talking about. Tell him why he can't prove he an Israelite. Why he can't show a picture of his daddy.
You ain't talking about that white boy, is you?
Yeah, I'm talking about the white boy.
Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah, I was just arguing with them niggas early.
And them
Niggas hurt, you, but they scared. But them niggas scared of me, low key, you.
That's what they is, bro. They ain't talking about nothing, bro.
I got another thing about Paul. I got another thing about Paul, right? When you go to Acts 9:1.
Jose Vegas know not to step foot on this bitch. You hear me? Him, Jeremiah, Judah Nazareth, Martin, all y'all niggas know, bro. You hear me? All you Mexicans know not to step on this motherfucker when y'all on here. That's why they stay in the comments.
But I got another thing about Paul.
You know what I mean? So you see that I'm on here. I've been called you out. You hear me?
Yeah. Why you gonna be on their wave? You got one of your own. You create waves. Make it make sense.
Shit, what?
Why would you be on their wave? You create waves. What are you on their wave for?
I ain't on their wave.
Get off it.
I just want to make you bro. I just want to make them niggas because how they try to belittle the African Americans and shit. You get what I'm saying? That's the only problem I got with them niggas. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't give a fuck about them claiming biblical Hebrew Israelite and all that shit. But when they start trying to belittle the African diaspora, you know what I mean? Talking about that we use feces and shit as body wash and shit like that. I got a problem with that. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
y'all talk about Mexicans?
No,
Yeah,
you talking about Africans. I got a problem with how African literally right here in Minnesota about a week ago when I called Wavy, I was trying to show him what I be talking about when it come to Africans, versus melanated people in America. And the way Buddy was talking, you know what I mean? He did not sound like somebody, you know what I mean, from Africa that likes, melanated people in America, like straight up.
Africans had a hand in the trans-Saharan slave trade.
Hey, hold up. Hey, mute out real quick, yeah. Hey, mute out real quick, yeah.
I got you.
Hey, say that again, Isaiah.
So-called Africans had their hand in the mix in the trans-Saharan or trans-Saharan, however you say it, slave trade, along with the Berbers, or so-called the original African, so-called African Muslims. So they don't like us. Muslims don't like us. You know, the new Muslims and the Islam thing now, yeah. But if you was back then and you was in North Africa and all these things, and you know what I'm saying, they even show this stuff in movies now, like that movie Woman King. All them.
So when speaking of movies, when I asked the man that I'm talking about, do they really call us a kata? He said, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, real talk.
They don't like us at all. Them niggas
they don't like us.
That's why I said they had a hand in the trans-Saharan slave trade before the transatlantic slave trade, and they the ones. This also is talked about in Yao or Joel, about these is so-called North Africans who were so-called Muslims and what we would call Bantus or whatever today. Those
Moors.
They both had a hand. The Moors would be the Berbers, the North African Americans, or I say North African American.
I thought Moors. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking about.
But them niggas trying to spark up a war.
I know you want to jump in. So
hey, them niggas want to spark up a war. You know what I'm saying? That's what it really is about. That's why they preaching all this hatred against the African Americans.
Just a little bit I did catch. Look at
So we
man,
ain't
y'all
tripping.
really want
You
me?
know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
y'all really want me to
Ain't
go in?
nothing.
I go in. Like no
Not
fuckery.
being
If
corner,
I
but
go
shit,
in,
nigga,
I'm
we
not
ain't
gonna
talking about
play.
nothing.
But I don't want to like
But
y'all
Silk, I
like
already
for real.
disputed. I disputed your logic early this morning when I told you about the 7-year war. Come on, bro.
You say what?
She
I
cut
said
you
I
already,
defute.
pseudo D.
I
Hey,
defuted
do y'all want
your
to
theory.
learn? This is
He
a
said,
simple
Come on, bro. We
question.
talked about
I,
this early this morning, fam.
I'm
he
not
said,
in the mood to play.
hey, Silky D, you was talking to
I'm
Sister Bridget
neither
this morning?
me.
Nigga, she a
Uh,
mother.
oh yeah?
Nigga, we was not talking.
I Sister Bridget and Silky D.
She
What?
got
I
jokes,
send
man.
Silk stuff all the time. What you mean?
Uh-oh.
Don't
Damn,
say
for real?
that. Oh no,
I'm gonna have to tell
I
Benny,
Not
don't
man.
like
think you
that.
say
Come on,
that.
why you always gotta
It's,
do that?
I'm gonna tell
all right,
Benny.
man. Look, nah,
Why?
chill out, man.
For
Chill out.
I
what?
see what's
Okay.
going on. I see what's going on.
Do y'all
For
really want to
what?
go in on the Moors, man? Like, dude, I didn't even bring it up. Your boy just did that.
Isaiah, you think you a
Damn,
Moor?
bro. I'm gonna tell Benny.
You
You
know,
gotta tell
I,
Ben on this.
I'm sure
I,
you
See,
will.
Yaya,
hey,
see,
you know
you
what?
just made Yaya leave. You just tried to you just made Yaya leave.
Who made
Hey, let
Yaya
me.
leave?
Hey, Silky D, you stepping on toes, bro. You can't become a Muslim and then try to take Hebrew's girlfriend. You can't do all of it
You
in one
silly
day.
as hell.
Oh wow!
All I'm doing is dropping facts. All I'm doing is dropping
This nigga got me, Petty.
facts.
He
Not really.
petty.
No, it's not what it is. But dog, like,
Be the man
man,
now.
let me go in, dog, on these motherfucking Moors, dog. So, what they did,
How long you knew you was a Muslim?
it's not, nigga. It's fucking being a Muslim, nigga. It's about being. You're just a Moor. You're just a black fucking
Yeah, that's
indigenous
not
person
Hey,
on the
Jesse.
Muslim.
land.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jesse, you hear him?
exactly.
You hear him, Jesse? He just
No,
said, fuck
no,
being a
no, no. You can't take the Muslim part out of being a Moor. You know what I'm saying? Like the what made them Moors
got him,
were they were black
got him,
and Muslim.
got
I
him.
How
always
you?
thought
You
Moors
can't
were
have
closer to
Hey,
both
bodyhead
together.
Jesse,
than they
quiet. Let me.
aren't
Okay,
Moors
let me work
closer
this
to
out.
bodyhead?
No, let me cook. So,
I'll go ahead and send
you
you the
okay?
Quran, brother. I'll go ahead and send you the Quran. I'll hook you up with a prayer rug. You know what I'm saying? You can represent for the Moorish, culture,
Jesse,
but
listen to me.
ultimately you gotta be a Muslim
Listen
brother.
to me. Listen, man, this shit is bigger than all that shit. Like, y'all all been duped. Like, trust me, dog. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, it's so fucking, the wash was so crazy, it'll throw you so smooth off. And the truth is right there in plain sight, but you got to really be able to, like, dig and see through it. I guess only because I've been fucking around with the Moors, I kind of had, like, a little bit of a head start, and I can imagine y'all being lost with it. But when they refer to the Western world, just think of, like I said, who the fuck was in the Western world? Why was they trying to get the Western world? Who was in the West?
Judah was in the West, and Judah would tell you he not a Moor.
You had black people everywhere. The whole they give you Black Wall Street. America doesn't even come into play until
Judah,
1914. They
You
need
a
the
Moor?
Morocco. They need
Judah, you a
Morocco
Moor?
to co-sign. Wavy,
Bro,
your man
more,
came on
bro.
here and
Any
said
more just
America
mean
needed
more is just a
Morocco
title. All
to
right, that's not even a
co-sign
people.
the treaty. To
That's
Hey,
a group of
Judah.
co-sign
people.
to
All right, hold up,
make
Silk.
America what it is. This is
Hold
a
up,
fight
Silk.
over
Hey, hold up,
America.
Silk. Hold up, Silk. Hey, Judah. You say your people come from America. Are you a Moor?
I'm not a more. All right.
So Silky D, you would be lying on Judah by you making that type of logic.
Do you know who had how big the Moorish Empire? How far it went?
It didn't come to America.
It
I would
didn't
imagine it's
come.
pretty big. All right. But the Moors is
Wavy.
just
How
the
can you
Moors
say
is
the
just
Moors don't come to America when you got a Moroccan treaty with America?
I just said they empire do not stretch to America. You heard what the fuck I said? That treaty ain't got shit to do with no empire.
the
The
term
empire,
doesn't
that
refer. It
treaty
doesn't
was the beginning of
specifically refer
America.
to one
That
race
that
though.
treaty that treaty makes America. Okay, you're not
That
reading in
treaty
between the
don't,
lines.
bro. You just made all it up. That treaty do not make America. We went over that
It's
treaty
to this
yesterday.
current
We
day.
went over that
It's
treaty
to this
yesterday. You lying.
current day. Morocco,
Gullah
it's
clearly
a law,
corrected
nigga.
itself. Gullah clearly corrected itself, and we read the documents yesterday, brother.
Wavy, stay with me. Listen, brother. Just look to give it a chance. Just take your glasses off for a second. Just give it a chance. So, there you go. That's my dog. So, the Moroccan treaty with America, they needed the ports all. They needed our ports. They needed us. They needed a bigger empire. That means Morocco. But when they hook up with the Moroccan Empire, they're hooking up with we all know what the Morocco is. That's the Moors. So they're getting connection to the Moors Empire. That gives them trading posts, trading stations. That gives them the motherfucking seas. That gives them boating. Because America didn't even motherfucking have the goddamn the boating in the military to even navigate that fucking good. So
Hey, brother. We don't know that. The treaty did not say that.
stay
The
stay
treaty
with
don't
me.
say that.
Trans-Saharan slave trade damn near started. Moors,
Stay with me.
Berbers, and so-called certain Africans, they made they may have a treaty and all this. That's why America because they was these white folks was using they trading things and using they little passages that they had.
They was the middleman. They was the middleman in the slave trade.
Are y'all
Right.
done? Are you done? Okay, now let me go. So that's the wash. That's the whitewash right there. They're trying to make it seem like we wasn't shit. What they're trying to fight over, they wanted the West. They wanted America. We was America. We're America. The fucking promised land, the place that was thriving, the place that had technology, the place where motherfuckers was inventing shit, the place where motherfucking Black Wall Street is jumping off and making these niggas jealous to the point where they gotta burn it the fuck down. To the point where that's probably how the fuck they got their fucking Wall Street going. Like how the fuck you like they don't even come
Black
up with
Wall
that shit.
Street. You know, Black Wall Street happened after slavery.
No, it happened
Why are
after
you mentioning?
1914.
Why are you mentioning Black Wall Street? That
And,
happened after
and
slavery.
I will say this: the Crusades do have something directly along that lines. You know, these brothers came over here
It's right there in
with the
your
Islam,
face.
and they came with new technology, new information. You know what I'm saying?
No. Slow
Clean
down, Jesse. Slow
ways.
down. No, slow down real quick, Jesse. So America was already thriving. The whole World War I battle was because they wanted the American land. They wanted the technology. They wanted all this fucking
Are you
shit that
referring
was
to
in
World War
America.
One
That's
or
what
the
the whole battle was
Crusades?
about.
Are
World
you referring
War
to the
One, the whole
Crusades or
battle was about. So pay attention. So with the whole Morocco Treaty. Hey, somebody mute out. Somebody mute out.
That's
So,
Julia. Nah, that ain't.
so we good now. So the Moroccan Treaty. The Moroccan Treaty is what, like you said, it had to establish America. So America is operating in the
Yeah,
Moroccan
yeah.
land.
You got an echo. Mute the mic. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are America, but really America is flying a banner. They're flying their flag over the Moorish land. The Moorish land is America. That's the West. When they keep talking about this motherfucking great land and how all this shit was built and everything was fucking thriving and all this shit like that, they're talking about fucking Moors. That's all fucking Moorish people. Everybody derives from there. You got the Amaru. That's all South America, Incan mythology. They all praise that. The symbol of that is the wings. Also, the coats of armor for the motherfucking America in as of the like they adopted the fucking wings, the bird, that's the presidential seal, okay? Like all that, which is also the Moorish motherfucking flag. All right. So don't motherfucking like went off, which is two black birds, which also means duality. Okay, so like telling you, it's all fucking Moorish. So the battle in 1914 is when they motherfuckers, that's when the shit jumped off and when they came for it. And they needed fucking Germany and Russia to help them motherfucking take it. But everything before that, everything, every fucking thing before 1914 is all black dominance, all black greatness, all black motherfucking superiority.
I
Okay?
beg
It's
to
all
differ. When I
That
told you this morning about
we
the 7-year
we
war and the
had
treaty
all the
between,
empires. We built Greek and Rome. Okay,
so
we
what
built
about
all
the
that
seven
shit.
years war? Go look up the
Seven. You
seven
talking about
years war.
7 year war? What is this? When was this? What year was this? Where was it at?
Right. This was in 1763.
Where was it
I
at?
first read about this.
Where
Oh
was it at?
man, minute ago.
Where
So
was
it
it
was
at?
over. It
Location.
was. It started off. It started off in North America because if you remember, you got to remember Britain was still over North America, right? But it starts there. So in order for them to get territory of like Ohio areas like that, they had a war with the French and the Indians and
You're leaving
different
somebody
various
out.
peoples.
You're
Huh?
leaving people out. You know that, right?
Who?
The Spaniards,
The
Spain,
Spaniards. Right.
California,
But it's
Mexico.
also
Okay.
it's a few more allies in there. It's been so long since I read up on it, but when I first came
That ain't
across
got
it,
nothing to do with America.
it has Ohio is North America, bro.
Well, I'll tell you, yeah, of course they had battles and fights and shit like that, but that's still all that's Moorish land. It's all fucking Moors till 1914. Period. Superiority, greatness. All right. Buildings of great shit, thriving fucking towns. Hence the motherfucking Black Wall Street.
So,
They
so
were
you a
thriving.
so you a Muslim now?
They make y'all think that with that black people ain't thriving. They tell you
Hold up,
Black
brother.
Wall
So you
Street, and you
you a
still think
Muslim?
niggas ain't doing
I
good.
already said why you talking about Black Wall Street, and that was after slavery, and you ain't answer that. You can't get past that. So you saying you a
They
more now? Hold up. So you saying you a Muslim now?
did they
I'm
not
just
just take
trying to figure
control
out
in
where you get
1960?
Muslim out of that.
Hold up.
Moors
So you
are
saying
not
you a
Yes,
Muslim?
Muslims.
I
So you
know,
it's
saying you a
wavy. You
Muslim.
got
Muslim
it
now?
for
Yes,
real.
Moors are Muslim.
Sister
What are
Yael,
you
Modern
talking
Sister
No, they
day.
about?
Yael,
aren't,
Sister
bro.
Yael. I'd rather you mind your
Sister,
business if you don't
do
know what
your
you're talking about.
research.
I'd rather you
Nigga, I
mind your
Okay,
know
business.
I
listen.
know real
Sister
Moors.
Yael,
Fuck
Slow
you
I'd
mean?
down,
rather you
I
slow
mind.
know
down.
I'd rather
Moors.
you,
Hey,
Sister
chill out.
Yael. I'd rather
Everybody
you
chill.
mind your business if you don't know what you're talking about. Now listen,
Let me work.
Silk. When
Hey,
you
let me
telling
Bro,
me,
work.
I know
Sister
Moors.
Yael,
Real
mute your
Moors
mic.
right
Mute
here
your
in
mic.
America. Fuck with
Mute
them
your mic.
tough.
Mute your mic. You're lying. Mute your mic. You
No, I'm
lying.
not.
Mute your mic. You lying.
Oh,
So they
okay.
got this place. They got this
Now,
place
Silk,
called
hold
Mer.
up,
They
Silk,
got this
hold up,
place
Silk.
called
I got a
Meru,
hold up,
Kenya.
brother. Hold up, brother. I got a question. So you saying you a Muslim now?
You are a Moor. We are Moors, nigga. We are
Muslim.
from America.
Hold on. So
Moor just means black in
last night,
Latin.
hold up. Somebody said something. What y'all say?
Yes,
I
the
had
brother's
to say
Muslim.
Moor just means black in Latin, but if you break it down to DNA,
Thank
Moor's
you.
DNA
Tell them
is
it
most
means
likely
black.
No,
It means
no,
black
no, no,
first.
no,
Oh,
no, no,
It
no.
means black.
It mean a black Muslim.
Period.
And
It mean a
Muslim.
Yeah,
Sister
color.
Yael.
So
all
color.
skin folk
It
are
could
Hold
be
up,
male.
hold up, hold
Mexican.
up,
You could be
hold up,
Indian. You fucking
Silk,
black. Color.
hold up, Silk, hold up. It means a black
Many
Muslim.
shades.
Hold up, Silk. It means a black Muslim. Brother
Which is
Isaiah,
North
you got a little bit
Africa.
more research to do. You can't be no Christian Moor. You can't be no goddamn. That's some new shit. When they talk about Moors in history, they were all Muslim. They were all
Brother,
So
seafaring people.
they was the so-called Berbers.
Brother,
okay. All right.
Moroccans,
Everybody,
Even when you say
okay.
No, they
Moroccans,
weren't.
you
Quiet,
gotta know that.
quiet. Y'all all just say that. Y'all all just random words to me. Y'all all just random words by me. And my rebuttal to that is, y'all said the Moors ain't what? What would y'all just say? The Moors ain't what? Or what? Run it back one more time. The Moors ain't around or some shit like that.
We
We
said the
thought you was
Moors
a
are
Muslim.
Muslim.
We thought you was a
Right.
Muslim.
Okay.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Moors are Muslim. Okay. So tell me why we have Meru, Kenya.
Bro, Gullah just came on here and told you those words just sounded like. That don't mean they the same. They not the same derivative.
It's
You
a
made that up.
tribe. It comes from the
30
tribe. It
minutes
comes
ago,
from the tribe.
30 minutes ago, Gullah debunked it. So you gotta
You
come on, bro.
Gullah
We
the
killing
bucket.
you.
Gullah
Hey,
is studying right now. Gullah is
we
brushing up
killing.
on his shit right now.
Hey, we
He
killing your
he,
studies.
he learning.
Hey, listen. We killing your studies in real time. You can't mention Maru Kenya no more, and you can't mention the Black Wall Street because that was after slavery. Now keep going.
So the Meru tribe was after slavery.
Brother, the Maru tribe ain't got shit to do with a Moor. You made that connection up. That's what Gullah you made it up. We looked it up. That's a Bantu tribe. Ain't no damn Bantu Moors. You made all that up. You just
There
gotta
ain't
do
no
more work.
Bantu Moors.
You gotta do more work.
There ain't no Bantu Moors, huh?
I said what I said. You got more work to do. You gotta buy a map. You gotta buy a map of Africa. You gotta see the difference what Kenya is at.
Bantus are usually considered West Africans, and Moors, Berbers are considered North
North
Africans.
African. Yeah, he
I would
gotta
like
get a
to
map.
take it a step further, and I would like to invite my
They
friend
so
who is
shallow. I know,
American
right? They
more
rookie
to
level.
the panel.
I know. Like, y'all not even looking deep
Straight up,
enough.
straight like that.
Yeah, send him the link. But you wrong. Just send him the link. Let him talk for
Yeah,
himself, please.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay, so tell me about the Amaru in motherfucking South America.
No, ain't no
What the,
damn bro. That ain't got nothing to do with each other. The Amorites in the Bible, those are Arabs. The
I
Amaru,
said the
hold on,
Amaru in South America.
slow down. The Amorites in the Bible are Arabs. The Amorites in South Africa, nigga, those are totally different tribe. Those ain't no North Africa.
Why are you talking about the fucking Bible, Wavy? Fuck the Bible, nigga. I just said the Amaru. I ain't saying the ill or nothing.
Because you getting that Amaru from Amorites, bro. You think I'm dumb?
You think it's coming from the Amorites or it's coming from the Amore?
It's not coming from none of that. I'm saying you made it up. You made all that
I
up.
made it up now.
Yeah, you can't find no source that say nothing about Moors was in South Africa.
Moors wasn't in South. Who said they did?
How he gonna tell you wrong?
You gotta mute your mic out, sister Yael. Hey Jesse, he trying to deny being a Muslim now. He don't want to be a Muslim no. He just want to be a Moor. Tell him that can't work. I gave him all the
It doesn't work
preparation.
that way, brother.
I gave him all
The whole purpose of a Moor was that they were black Muslims. This is what the Christians described them as. So you know what I'm saying? You
what
can't have one
Spaniards
without the other.
described them as. That's what everybody described them as. Portuguese, they was black Muslims. They had their own ships.
North Africa.
And when we say black, we ain't talking about we being loose. We just talking about the color of their skin. We ain't talking about no genetic or nothing like that. We ain't even talking about fully African when we say black. We just talking about a dark person.
And then when you look at the Moors or the Berbers who got their DNA is E1B1B. Us in America is E1B1A. We're not the same people. We may come from the same branch, but it's the same haplogroup, but it's definitely not the same people, bro. Not the same nation.
Facts. Hey, yeah, I ain't gonna cap that your ideology, Isaiah, of not believing in the New Testament, being an Old Testament only Hebrew. I think man, you come on this panel some more, you're gonna get a whole bunch of opposite arguments where you can sharpen your own sword.
Yeah.
Well, brother, I think he's actually on the path of being Muslim because this is what typically happens. You start to get informed about reading the Bible and you start to recognize the truth in the Bible, and then the average Christian is not going to understand what you're saying because they don't really read the book like that, and then you know what I'm saying. Then you'll recognize because of these problems that are within the Bible, the Creator has sent a final revelation. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say that God didn't send the previous revelation. It's just to say that God does what He wills, and He tests the folks with how He tests them, and He sent a final revelation.
Actually, what's funny? I started off as a so-called Moor, and then I went into Christianity and then Islam. Well, Moorish. At first, it was Moorish Science Temple, all that shit. Then it was the Christian shit. Then it was the Kemetic science stuff. Then I had got into the camps with the Hebrew Israelites. Then I found I still believe we're Hebrews and stuff like that. But bro, if you listen to me and the brothers who brought me on here, our whole idea or our whole thought process is way, way different. I don't believe in Paul. I do believe in the Messiah who comes from Doane and that, but he was just like a prophet. He's just a man.
Yeah, Paul never met Jesus, but he acted like he met Jesus.
And then look, I was gonna bring out his conversion story in Acts 9:1. Right, you go to Acts 9:1. It say that the two men that was with him. They either seen the voice and didn't see no light. But then you go to Acts 22 or Acts 21, one of them, and it says the complete opposite. How does Paul and Luke? Because Luke actually wrote the first half of Acts. Then Paul wrote the latter. And my thing is for Luke to be an understudy of Paul, how did you get his conversion story wrong, or how did Paul not correct Luke in the same book? Then you got Paul with, like I said, with the circumcision. Nigga said you ain't got to get circumcised, but Thor said you got to get circumcised. Then he said that you can eat anything in the market of the heathens and shit like that, meaning you can eat pork, you can eat all this shit. But then Arthur says no. Then he says he's from the tribe of Benjamin, but the only people who claim to be from the tribe of Benjamin in the first century AD who grew up with Herod were Idumean or Edomite Hellenistic Jews who converted because of, I forgot the dude's name who forced them to convert to Judaism. Paul was a seed of Herod. He wasn't no tribe. He wasn't from the tribe of Benjamin. We all know that he was a Pharisee at first and grew up and learned from the man name start with a G. It's like something like that. But then even with that, you see that when he grew up with his ideology, Paul's ideology actually goes against the Pharisees. He's more of a militant, you know what I'm saying? He was killing Christians and all this, and then people don't really know nothing about the Ebionites or the I don't know how to say the word exactly, but I think it's Essenes, how they pronounce it. The Essenes and the Ebionites, basically the same people. They was called a Jewish, Christian Jewish sect. They repudiated Paul. They only read the Matthew. They only read the Hebrew Matthew that was in their native tongue, and you could see that Matthew when you go to the I think his name is not James E. Hodge. It's the dude who ended up translating the Hebrew Matthew, and you could see that the script that he was using, the name of David, Dode, is only used in Hebrew. In ancient Hebrew. In modern Hebrew, they say Dawid, David, David, all that extra bullshit. And that just comes down with knowing the difference between diphthongs and monophthongs and all these different things. So really, when I say the Greek New Testament, that's a whole bullshit ass thing. But also, I'm not on my way to be a Muslim because I'm not just Old Testament only. I believe in Torah, the prophets, the book of Enoch, only the luminaries part, not all the other pseudo shit where they talk about Noah was albino and all the fallen angels and all that, because one of the fallen angels was supposed to be a craftsman when we already had craftsmen in the book of Genesis. I think it was Lamech or one of his sons, somebody in the early parts of Genesis.
Hey Isaiah, you see this coming on the screen? Do you agree with this coming on the screen?
Paul had interactions with the disciples. What does that mean? There's only 12 gates for 12 disciples. He'll be the 13th one. So where did we fit in at?
Paul slew the disciples.
Yeah, he was. Paul was a straight that nigga was murdering us.
So you spoke on so many things. You know what I mean? Like you kind of did a lot a big run on. But one of the things I do want to
can you share my screen, Sean? Because I got John 16 on the screen that'll talk about the Apostle Paul, and it also talks about the Messiah.
No, you just cut me out, bro. Come on, for real.
Go ahead, sister. While I'm gonna present this verse, while you go ahead and say what you got to say, and then I'll speak on it after you speak.
You got it, CIO.
Much appreciated. So you spoke about the sects, right? Would you say that the sects were Jews?
They were called Jews, but Yeah, I guess you could say that. We didn't call ourselves Jews, but that's what they were called.
Oh, okay.
They didn't believe in Judaism. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. So if he was a Pharisee and his father was a Pharisee and the Pharisees are Jews, then would that make him? Ta-da. Come on, bro.
It makes him a I do me and Hellenistic Jew. Those are the only Jews in the first century AD who had
That would make
Roman
him a
citizenship.
Sadducee. Sadducees were Hellenistic.
No,
He's not a Sadducee.
how did Paul have Roman citizenship?
What do you mean?
How did
Who
Paul
was
have
his,
Roman
who was his
citizenship?
mother? That's just like with Timothy. Timothy's dad was a Greek, but his mother was a Jew.
Yeah, that makes him not, and we don't even go Numbers 1 and 18. You are what your father is. That's paternal lineage. Y DNA haplogroups. That's the paternal lineage. We don't go off of the mom. That's Jewish interpretation. They go off of that because of certain scripture in Deuteronomy, and they think that the mom has to do with the seed, and it doesn't.
Which is why he said, call no man unclean or uncommon, for what I have cleansed, you must not say is unclean. So what you're saying is he's not allowed to do what he wants to do with his lumps? His lumps of clay? That what you telling the Most High God? I dare you.
What does being unclean have to do with Paul being a Roman citizen?
I'm going to say it one more time. You mean to tell me my God, my Abba, my Father, cannot do what he chooses to do with his lumps of clay?
He's not choosing no Roman citizenship to be the children of Yahushua.
Who are you to be his counselor, sir? Who are you?
Man, do you not understand that Yahushua is a bloodline? You cannot be a fucking Roman citizen and have the bloodline of Herod and be a fucking Yahushua. What are you talking about? That makes
I'm going to say it one more time. One last time. Will the potter, the clay, tell the potter?
You're not going to play semantics.
No. This ain't semantics, baby. This ain't semantics. This is you. This is you. This sounds like, in my observation, this sounds like you trying to tell the Most High God how to deal with his creation. That's what it sounds like to me.
I got historical facts for you. Are you ready to listen?
I mean, bro, you still ain't got past what I'm bringing to you.
I got historical facts on Paul from a scholar that's top damn near 1%.
But here go the thing. Here go the thing. Even Paul said, these people say I follow Paul. These people say I follow Apollos. When no, Paul planted, right? Apollos watered. The Most High God provides the rest.
Did you forget Paul admitted that he was a liar?
No, he said he was a Pharisee of a Pharisee. He said that he was a blasphemer. He said he was a blasphemer and a protagonizer. But thank you for grace and mercy and favor, the part of the law, Pharisees and Sadducees, and they all forget.
Hebrew Christian.
They all forget. I don't care what. Yes, I rock with the Messiah. Yes, I'm Messiah-like.
Okay, I got something for Paul. I got something with Paul. Do you want to listen?
Not really, bro. Because you still following after Paul. I don't follow after Paul. Come on, bro.
Sister Yael, let him speak. Then you go next.
Here go my thing. May I say one thing before he does that?
Yael.
No, she can go ahead. Let her say one more thing. She got it. She got it. She cool.
Did you not just hear you? I said I'm Messiah-like, and you still brought it back to Paul. Nah, getting them parables, what you do, bro? Because that's what's gonna tell me you. The Spirit gonna show me you. Getting them parables.
Oh my God, the Spirit this, Spirit that. All right,
bro.
Look,
you know what?
Hold up, Sister Yael. Let him speak.
I'm done. I'm not gonna be contentious with this man.
I'm done. You forgot. You already know who I am. You just don't know me by Isaiah. You already blocked me on Messenger. We've been had this conversation damn near.
Well, I know who you are. Who are you?
I'm Yeshaya. I was messaging you. I think we was messaging about some with the New Testament or something like that, and you ended up blocking. but
when was this?
It wasn't too long ago. It was probably like a month or two ago, something like that. But look, listen, I'm about to read about Paul.
Yeah, I probably did block you. That sounds like something I do. When I offended me, I stopped talking to myself one time.
All right, hold up, sister. Okay. You about to read the scripture.
It says this is by a scholar, right? One of our people. Not I ain't just gonna say black and be like, no, he's one of our people. Went through the curse, slavery, all that extra. But it says Paul claimed in his letters in the Greek New Testament that he was of the tribe of Benjamin in Philippians 3 and 5. But the historian Josephus exposes this as not being true. This article would demonstrate that Paul was in fact a member of the Herodian royal family. The Herodians were Idumeans, aka Edomites, who converted to Judaism and embraced the identity of the tribe of Benjamin. Josephus had to have known about Paul, given that he was from the same generation of Josephus' father, and that he was familiar with two Roman procurators of Judea and at least two high priests, and he was at the center of an uproar in Jerusalem, the kind that would have been a major concern and interest to Josephus. Okay, that's basically just giving about him and Josephus. But this is says so the idea that Josephus had absolutely nothing whatsoever to say about Paul is simply ridiculous, because some people believe that this Saul that Josephus was talking about isn't Paul. But then it says whoever this nigga, because Costabarus, whatever his name is, also and Saulus did themselves get a great multitude together of wicked wretches, and this because they were of the royal family, and so they obtained favor among them because of their kindred to Agrippa. But still, they used violence with the people and were ready to plunder those that were weaker than themselves. And from the time it principally came to the pass of our city was greatly disordered, and that all things grew worse and worse among us. And that's in Antiquities chapter 20, section 9 and 4. Granted, this picture seems to conflict with the image of Saul of Tarsus. Most of you were taught to love. It's a very different picture. So how can we be sure Josephus was really talking about Paul of the Greek New Testament when mentioning Saulus of the Herodian Edomite royal family? First, because the date Josephus puts this Saulus in Jerusalem, and the commotion that took place in the city on this account on that particular date. It fits perfectly with what we read in the book of Acts when Paul was in Jerusalem and was supposedly arrested at that time. I will show you in this article that he was not really arrested at all. The whole story in the book of Acts is a fabrication designed to make sure you do not put two and two together and figure out who Josephus was really talking about. Second, because the Greek New Testament exposes Paul, and third, because Paul exposes himself in his own words. Now, these are some points that prove this. Paul was highly educated in Greek philosophy. During his famous address at the Areopagus in Athens, he quoted a verse from Epimenides. I don't know how to say these Greek names. Epimenides, and one from Aratus' poem, Phenomia or some shit like that. Excuse me, that's some Greek shit. It's in Acts 17 and 28, though. These two Greek philosophers were way less famous than Plato. So if Paul was that well read in Greek philosophy to know about very obscure Greek authors named Epimenides and Aratus, then he surely knew the writings of Plato inside and out. The only Jews of that period who have been remotely interested in learning Greek philosophy were Hellenized Jewish converts, especially the Herodian Edomite Jewish elite. Paul says he was born a Roman citizen, but the only Jews in the first century AD who had Roman citizenship by birth were the Herodian Edomites, who gained the privilege from their forefather Antipater when Caesar rewarded him with Roman citizenship in 47 BC. You can find that in Josephus' book, Antiquities 14, 8, and 3. Merely being born in Tarsus and did not automatically grant one Roman citizenship. It is true that in the 40s BC, Mark Antony set the city of Tarsus free from having to pay taxes to Rome when he promoted the city to the status of in the capital of Rome. Here is a source of that. It's in
You said the
1812
forefathers?
You said what?
Did you say the forefathers?
Oh, you gonna slow the whole conversation down, bro. Like you
I
gotta
just had a quick question.
gonna slow the whole conversation down. Let him finish his point. Let him battle it out.
Right. And then it says, there is no record of citizenship being granted to the people of Tarsus upon the promotion of that city to the capital. That's in Sean A. Adams, Paul the Roman Citizen, Roman Citizenship in the Ancient World, and its importance for understanding, which is also stated in Acts 22 and 22 to 29, page 320. It was not until Emperor Hadrian from 117 to 138 AD and Hadrian's modification of Latin rights in 123 AD that citizenship was automatically conferred upon a center, whatever. Yeah, the English ain't my stronghold with the reader. But before that time, it did not matter if you were born in Hello, Moto. Taxes. You were not a Roman citizen by birth simply because you were born in Taurus. So how was Paul a Roman citizen by birth? Because his father was a Herodian Edomite. Every member of that family was born a Roman citizen thanks to Antipater. Paul had the authority from the high priest Theophilus, to whom Luke wrote both his books, to go and capture and execute people from city to city, even as far as Damascus. Time out. The Roman Empire had laws. You cannot just go from city to city and capture and kill people without a trial unless you had royal authority. The high priest in Jerusalem could not have given Paul that kind of authority because the high priest had no authority in Damascus at all. So Paul could only have attained that kind of authority from the civil power that was standing behind the high priest, and that power was none other than Herod Antipas of the Herodian dynasty. That's who Paul was connected with, and that's the man who gave Paul his authority. Herod Antipas grew up together. Herod and Paul grew up together, according to Acts 13 and 1. Josephus says Herod Antipas was raised and educated in Rome. Thus, Paul was raised and educated in Rome too. When Paul says he was raised and educated in Jerusalem in Acts 22 and 3, that is a lie. You cannot be raised with Herod in Rome, according to Acts 13 and 1, from the book of Josephus, and also be raised in Jerusalem, according to Acts 22 and 3. You could also never become an expert in Greek philosophy the way Paul was if you were brought up in Jerusalem. There were no schools of Greek philosophy in Jerusalem. You cannot become an expert in deep nonsense of Greek philosophy by being educated where there were schools for this, such as Rome, where the Herodian elite frequented. That's where Paul was educated in Greek philosophy.
Bring it out.
Paul writes that he had to flee Damascus after his conversion to Christianity because of Aretas of Nabatea in Arabia. This is in 2 Corinthians 11 and 32. Aretas was a former father-in-law of Herod Antipas. They fell out when Herod divorced the daughter of Aretas. So what Paul is not telling you is that when Aretas learned that a family member of Herod Antipas was in Damascus, he went after him. Paul tells us he went to Arabia in Galatians 1 and 17, shortly after his conversion to Christianity. This detail is not found anywhere in the book of Acts. What was Paul doing in Arabia of all places? The answer is that Herod Antipas went to war against Aretas in Arabia, and Paul was evidently summoned to join the family war event. When Paul was supposedly arrested, when the Romans learned he was born a Roman citizen, the Roman commander assigned him, listen to this, a total of 470 men as Paul's personal bodyguards, according to Acts 23 and 23. That's 200 soldiers, 70 horsemen, and 200 spearmen. No private Roman citizen under arrest would ever have received that kind of special treatment. Only someone very connected would Paul was not just anyone. He was a member of the Herodian royal family, and that explains why he was protected like that. But let's expose this arrest story in the books of Acts for what it really is, a lie. This is from Acts 24 and 27. But after 2 years, Porcius Fetus came into Felix's room, and Felix, willing to show the Jews a pleasure, left Paul bound. How? This verse says Paul was in the custody of Felix for 2 years. Then Fetus replaced Felix as governor, and Paul was still bound. These 2 years would have to be 59 to 60 AD. So how does Paul stand before the high priest Aeneas in Acts 24 and 1 in the time of Felix, when Aeneas was sent to Rome as a prisoner in 52 AD before Felix became governor?
Hey brother, put that link in the back chat. Put that link in the comments.
Okay, I got you.
Put that link in the comments so everybody could get a freshen up.
You said he converted to Christianity?
No, yeah, basically he's every
What he was before that? What he was before that? What was he before that?
A Roman citizen.
And he went where?
To say what different religion that he was doing?
The Jew.
No.
He claimed to be a Jew.
What?
He was a Jew.
What was he?
How was he?
He was in Arabia, right?
Yeah,
that's what he claimed, according to the Bible. I can't remember what scripture, but it's something that you can look up. He claimed to be a Jew of Tarsus.
But he was in Arabia, and he had to convert to Christianity. He was forced.
How was he forced?
Hey, Silk.
I think you misunderstand what's going on. We're talking about the Apostle Paul.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Hey, but you're also talking about Damascus also.
Silk, you're not ready for this. Hey, go ahead. Y'all finish.
Okay, and then it says in what Okay. This for you, Bridget. In what way could Herod the second?
This is not for me. I thought this was for somebody else altogether. This has nothing to do with me. I'd rather go on to what Jesse was going to talk about.
Sister Yael, mute your mic. Let him finish. Mute your mic. Let him finish. Go ahead. Finish, Isaiah.
It said, what way could Herod the second be related by blood to Paul? There is only one plausible answer. Herod was the paternal uncle of Paul. Paul's father, the Pharisee, who Paul never once explicitly names in any of his letters, was none other than Pha or Pasael, is Phasael the third, son of Herod the Great and Paulus, which is his mother. This was the only Herodian with a relative who Paul could plausibly be named for. Paulus was named after his paternal grandmother. Oh, it was his grandmother. Paulus, P-A-L-A-S. Paulus is a Greco-Roman name meaning young, small maiden. The name Paulus, which means small, is just the masculine version of the name Pallas, or however you want to say it. Herodian Jews typically were given two names at birth, one Hebrew and one Greco-Roman. Paul's Hebrew birth name was Saulus or Shaul.
Hey, brother Isaiah, put that link in the chat for me.
Oh yeah, hold on.
So we can follow along with you. You got people in the comments saying maybe you talking about somebody else. So just put that link in the chat for us.
Let me go to it right quick.
Just copy and paste it in the back chat, or you can put it in the regular chat. For the people that's watching, I'm gonna put what he reading in the YouTube chat so y'all can catch along to it while he reading. Or maybe y'all want to shoot it up.
All right, hold on. My phone be going slow.
Nah, but hey, I need to check that out for my damn self. Y'all go ahead. Whoever else is talking.
Okay, I got you.
It said he went to Rome to learn.
Hey, Silk, bro, like nobody want to have that more conversation. You feel me?
I'm just asking a question, brother. God dang, man. We can't get a question out, man.
Silk, I'm
Can't
sorry,
be
bro.
more and not be Muslim.
Silk, I'm sorry, bro, but you've been going on for 24 hours straight, bro. I woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning to your messages. I seen you throughout my entire shift at work in the messages. No,
Hey, Jalen, now he don't want to be a Muslim.
He don't got no choice. He don't got no
choice. No fucking choice.
He's gonna be a Muslim, a Moor, or El Ruckin. Either or, he gonna beat either or.
Okay, I put the
Say, man, if you're in America, you're an American.
All right, hey, let brother finish his
you're welcome to the
article real quick.
Muslim.
We go get right. Let brother finish his article, then we all gonna interject. I'm putting the link in the comments right now for the people watching. Was Paul really a Jew? All right, come on, Isaiah.
Okay, Shaul, but he preferred his Roman birth name because, like all Herodians, Paulus was a Roman loyalist first and foremost. The Herodians were also devout Pharisees. They are also coupled with Pharisees in the Greek Testament, in the Greek New Testament, Mark 3:6, Mark 8:15, Mark 12:13, Luke 13:31-32, Matthew 22:15-16, and Acts 4. Chapter 4, verse 27. So the fact that Paul calls himself and his father Pharisees only substitutes that they were Herodian Edomites. Now this is lastly, we know the Herodian family fully embraced the identity of being Jews because Drusilla, the daughter of Agrippa, is explicitly referred to as a Jew by Luke in Acts 24:24. It was not strange at all for Paul to swear up and down that he was a Jew in Acts 21:39 and Acts 22:3. And a Hebrew of Hebrews from the tribe of Benjamin, that was the identity officially adopted by his family. The truth of the matter, however, was that Paul was a member of the Herodian Edomite dynasty who were Jews by conversion and not by blood. Now it says the Baonim, aka the Ebionites of the 1st century AD, absolutely detested Paul and every single book in the Greek New Testament that reeked of Paul, and now we know more as to reasons why they did so. Paul was not against the Torah for purely theological reasons. He was out to protect the interests and the status quo of his family and to assure the survival of the dynasty against any perceived threats. He feigned his conversion to Christianity, which is told three different and contradictory ways in the Greek New Testament, in order to use it as a tool to promote the interests of the Roman Empire and of his Herodian family, all of whom were staunch Roman loyalists. The modern day
all right, hey, wind down for me, Isaiah. Wind down for me.
I was about to say that was the end of it anyway.
All right, go ahead. Who was speaking? Yeah. No more talk, Sister D. No more hints. No more hint questions. So you said they did what? So you said we
I'm
did
not
what? No
dropping
more.
no hints.
All right, yeah, we can
They,
have a more talk about the Moors Friday or something. You feel me? Let's.
I
I don't want to get.
guarantee if it's in
More Monday.
You share my story
More
now, Sean?
Monday.
hold on,
More
wait. Hey,
Mondays.
they were
More
promoting
Mondays.
Huh?
More Mondays.
Sean.
More
Y'all
Mondays. Really
fellas.
simple. Beginning.
Hey,
Go ahead, Jesse. Go ahead, Jesse.
they was promoting wickedness. They was promoting wickedness in America.
So
Hold up, Silk.
right here, I have John 16 pulled up, and this is Jesus telling them to not basically follow Paul, and later down in the verses, it tells them to follow another prophet, and we believe that prophet is the prophet Muhammad. So I'm gonna go ahead and read it to you. It says, "All this I have told you so that you will not fall away. They will put you out of your synagogues. In fact, the time is coming when anyone who kills you will think they're offering a service to God. They do no such things because they have not known the Father or me. I've told you this so that when the time comes to you, you will remember that I have warned you about them. I did not tell you this from the beginning because I was with you. But now that I'm going to him who sent me, none of you ask me where you are going. Rather, you are filled with grief because of I have said these things. So I'm going to go ahead and scroll down just to because I'm going to go down to 12 right here, and it says, I have much more to say to you, more than you can bear now. But when he, the Spirit of truth, comes, he will guide you into all truth. He will not speak on his own. He will speak only what he hears, and he will tell you what is yet to come. He will glorify me because it is from me that he will receive what he will make known to you. All that belongs to the Father is mine, and that is why the Spirit will receive from me what he will make known to you. So with that being said, this is John 16. Those earlier verses, is obviously Paul who killed the people in the synagogues and were killing the disciples. he admits this in the Bible himself, and then right here where it talks about the spirit of truth coming, that's the Prophet Muhammad, and there's plenty of proof, but for right now, I yield with that.
They're talking about the Christians being wicked, right?
There you go, Sicker D. It's time to be a Muslim.
They talking about the Christians being like coming with the slaughter. Yeah.
Oh, where they go? They dipped off, huh?
And then, like, when you think about it, like, later Rome and Europe, like that shit came way later. That's why they had to go there to learn. That shit was already like ancient Greece and Rome.
So
yeah, so you gotta go ahead and be Muslim, man. You can't be a Moorish and not be Muslim. That don't make no sense.
Dog, the Moors are tribes first. They're Indian. They're tribes. It's tribes first. We started tribes, hunter gatherers. Starts as tribes.
So Jesse.
In that case, we're going from no clothes to clothes.
Jesse, I would like to comment on the script you laid. So I believe I'm not sure if I did or I didn't ask you whether or not your Quran speaks about the Comforter or the Ruach or the Holy Spirit. I'm not sure. Have I ever asked you about that?
I'm not sure, but yes, I can show you some verses about the Holy Spirit.
Okay, so would you say that the Spirit of
the Holy Spirit is Spirit? Yeah.
Would the Spirit
and
of
we
truth
believe that
that
Holy Spirit is in the Quran.
So then, how does that scripture you just read from have anything? At what point does it is he talking about Muhammad?
So do you believe that verse was talking about the Holy Spirit, right?
Correct.
Or the Spirit of truth, right?
Correct.
And we claim that Spirit or the Holy Spirit or the Spirit of truth has delivered the final revelation to the Prophet Muhammad.
Okay. So y'all believe
we have verses about this.
Y'all believe that the Holy Spirit gave the Prophet Muhammad the Quran.
Revelation. Yes. Along or the angel Gabriel. Some a majority of us believe that the angel Gabriel and the Holy Spirit are the same.
That the angel Gabriel and the Holy Spirit are the same. Wow. Bro.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
So I'm going to go ahead and show y'all some verses real quick.
Wow. I am blown. Wow. Bro. Okay. Wow. So,
okay.
All right, Sister Yaya, you can stop moaning. We live. You can stop moaning. We live.
Bro, I'm blown right now.
All right, Sister Yaya, you can stop moaning. We live.
I'm blown. But yep, okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to go further into some verses about the whole. You can go put my screen now, Sean. But I would like to go further into these verses, but right now I'm just gonna just go over just some quick verses that just like mention the Holy Spirit in the Quran. So you got the screen up, okay?
So do Muslims receive the Holy Spirit at all?
So we don't claim to know to have much knowledge on the Holy Spirit like the Christians do. We, to be real, we think y'all have an interpretation of what y'all think that the Holy Spirit is, and y'all are just running with it. As far as what we
Wow.
believe, as far as what we believe that our knowledge on the Holy Spirit is limited, and we don't claim to have much knowledge on it.
Y'all lean into your own understanding. Okay. Bet.
No, that's
I
what we
got
say
you.
y'all do. That's what we say y'all do, and we're saying that we claim that we don't have much understanding on it.
Hey,
So
Jesse, you see the question on the screen? You see the question on the screen?
Wow.
You want to answer that?
It says, how do you use Jesus's words, who you don't recognize as the Messiah, to warn you against following other prophets and false prophets, but you follow the Muhammad? So we do recognize Jesus to be the Messiah, and we, as far as the prophets go, we do recognize this. We recognize this to be this Messiah term to only be used for the prophet Jesus. We hold the prophet Jesus with great respect, but ultimately we don't believe that Jesus died or was crucified, and we believe that Jesus was taken up, and in the end times Jesus will be a sign when he returns. So we have much respect for the prophet Jesus, and when he comes, matter of fact, when we talk about the prophet Jesus, we believe that on the day of judgment, that the prophet Jesus is actually going to be against the Christians. He's going to be what is that word? He's going to be he's basically going to be telling on the Christians, and he's not going to be with y'all, and he's going to be with us.
What?
So you know that verse where it says in the Bible where it says why we prophesied in your name, we've cast demons out in your name, uh and Jesus is going to say something along the lines of you evil you workers of iniquity, I never knew you.
Hey,
Yeah, but do
hey,
you really understand
That's
what
y'all.
that means?
hey,
That's Jesus literally saying what, that's him speaking on y'all. That's y'all are the ones who cast
No,
demons out in Jesus'
no,
name.
no, baby.
Y'all are the ones who
No,
cast out
no.
They
yeah, y'all
came,
are the
they
ones who
came
do the
That's
later,
not
things,
what
all
that
and
the
means.
they
things
That's
in
wasn't
not.
Jesus'
around. They
name.
don't know nothing.
That's not what that pertains to. That's not what that means at all.
And I have a Quran verse that confirms that as the meaning. So beyond taking our own interpretation, I have we have a Quran verse that confirms that meaning. So, but let me go. Right now, I got on the screen. Right now, I got on the screen these verses with Angel Gabriel. The first one says, "Say anyone who poses Gabriel should know that he has brought down this Quran into your heart in accordance with God's will, confirming previous scriptures and providing guidance and good news for the believers." Quran 16:102 says, "Say the Holy Spirit has brought the Quran down from your Lord, truthfully, to assure those who believe and to provide a beacon of good news to the submitters." So you see how that one right there mentions the Holy Spirit, and it says how he came down with it truthfully. These are key words that were used in the Bible, in that John 16 verse I was just reading to you.
So, how does
So
one enter the kingdom, Jesse?
by following what Allah has sent down, following God's revelations, uh, you know, basically submitting your will to God. First off, submitting your will to God, that basically means becoming a Muslim, and then basically doing God's will, which is like praying, fasting,
What?
working righteous
Where is the
deeds.
kingdom? Where is the
The
kingdom,
first thing,
Jesse?
what we're all striving for is the gardens of paradise. That's pretty much what everybody is looking for, and you know that's pretty much it. There's heaven and there's hell. We're not heaven and hell. There's paradise and there's hell, and we're all striving to get to paradise.
The Quran doesn't speak of the New Jerusalem or the new heaven or the new earth.
So there
Well, it's
might
talking
be
about
some
them coming for it, isn't it?
there might be some hadiths on this, but as far as the Quran goes, as far as it talks about Judgment Day, it talks about all types of stuff. Yeah,
But does it talk about the New Jerusalem?
maybe in some hadiths. It doesn't. I don't think it does talk about Jerusalem like that in the Quran. I'd have to look into it, but to be real, I don't remember.
Right, yeah, that makes
remember.
sense that it wouldn't be there. Really, it makes sense that it wouldn't be there because Jerusalem has nothing to do with Ishmael. So yeah, it would it would make sense that it wouldn't be there.
See, the reason why it wouldn't be there is because this book is about God. This book is totally about God. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Everything else.
There because Jerusalem, the New Jerusalem, is for the 12 tribes of Jacob, aka Israel. Israel is a name, right? Jacob's name changed from Jacob, which means the deceiver in Hebrew, right? And his name changed to Israel, which means one who wrestles with his God and is victorious amongst men. So at the end and the beginning of the day, Israel is not a landmass, right? It was a name. It was the name that he was blessed with when he wrestled with the Most High Spirit. With the Ruach. Huh?
I said that's a real place.
Just because they call it Israel don't mean, again, Israel is a name. The promised land was Canaan.
Do you know what year
Hold on,
Israel was named?
hold on, wait a minute. You said the promised land was Canaan?
Correct.
So then why do y'all use Canaanites in a disrespectful term?
Who?
I'm not
Where's
gonna say you. I'm not gonna say
what
you.
area is Canaan?
I don't.
Not you. I'm sorry, sister Yaya. Not you. I'm so
Not
sorry.
me.
You know what I'm saying? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to separate you from y'all and the rest of them. My fault. My apologies. But
Yeah,
why do
I'm
they keep saying?
different.
But why do they keep saying like the Canaanites? So you trying to tell me that you know what? I'm about to start embracing my Canaanite then. Yeah, you can't beat you. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
So at
Hey,
the
real
end
quick,
and the
man.
beginning, I don't know.
She kind of lost subject, man. You know, we were talking about the Holy Spirit, and I just wanted to get back to this because you know.
You was on the
I don't want you to.
No. I brought it up for a reason. If you remember, we were talking about New Jerusalem. You know what I mean? The 12 gates. You know what I mean? We were talking about New Jerusalem.
We're talking. We can go if you want to go to New Jerusalem. We'll go to that. But right now, we're talking about the Holy Spirit and
Right.
and the
but
angel Gabriel.
But again, going back, I'm trying to verse more.
And this came from the fact that we just discussed the fact that Jesus foretold that the Holy Spirit would be coming with a revelation in John 16. So now the revelation has come.
But so here's how I'm observing it. Ishmael people that follow over there, right? And Jacob or aka Israel, yeah, it's two different things going on here. It's some different things going on with them two.
Let me read this, okay? Because I don't want you to get sidetracked.
No, I'm not getting sidetracked. What I'm doing is observing.
Quran 26. All right, observe. Quran 26, 192. This Quran is a revelation from the Lord of the universe. Quran 26, 193. The honest spirit Gabriel came down with it. Quran 22, 87. When we gave Moses the scripture and subsequent to him we sent other messengers, and we gave Jesus, son of Mary, profound miracles and supported him with the Holy Spirit. Is it not a fact that every time a messenger went to you with anything you disliked, your ego caused you to be arrogant? Some of them you rejected, and some of them you killed. This is to you, Sister Yael.
Oh, okay. So we've discussed this, Jesse. I have made it very clear to you. We were whores. We're still whores. Them stiff-necked niggas should have had death. They should have died for what they did, taking my Abba's gold and making little statues and giving food onto these statues that did not breathe. They should have died. Slavery was nothing. The way I see it personally, because most of these ones that are, oh, slavery this and slavery that and da 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 da. Bro, I look at slavery in a totally different way because I understand the purpose for it. They was stiff-necked niggas that should have died. 2 years ago, I would tell the Most High God every day, you should just kill me because I'm going to offend you tomorrow. You understand me? I'm a stiff-necked whore. But God in his mercy and his grace, bro.
Sister Yael, Jesse ain't never dealt with one of them, Sister Yael, so he don't know about none of that. This Jesse, Sister Yael.
He ain't never dealt with one that's confessing to be Hebrew that keep streaming on about slavery
he ain't never dealt with.
He ain't dealt with that. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, it's a lot that do that. And
yeah, hold up. You got the spirit
my
on
bad.
you. No. He ain't never dealt with a stiff whore. That's what I'm saying. Jesse, you want to rebut?
He don't understand what a stiff neck whore is.
Sister Yael, relax the spirit on you. Jesse, do you want to rebut?
At this point, I think the sister knows that she is being a wrongdoer by not receiving this revelation that the creator of the heavens and earth has sent down. Ultimately, at this point, she just goes along with it. She just admits that she's a stiff-necked person, and rather than take hold to the truth and recognize the revelation once God has sent it, she rather just continue in her stiff-neckedness. So
Actually, no. What I can tell you is, Jesse, I would be even more stiff-necked to represent a God that in one verse says, "Do not pray to stone," but then in from what you said panels ago said, "No, it's okay to kiss on the cobblestone." You know what I mean? To me, I just think that would be being a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. So at the end and the beginning of the day, no. I just told you they were stiff-necked whores because they were worshiping what? Stone and gold and things that don't breathe or eat or none of that. So for me, that's still an idol, that big stone that they kiss on. That does an idol. See, for me. So no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's an idol over there. I'm good on idols because that was one of the reasons why everything happened the way it happened, because they kept going to idols and false gods. So at the end and the beginning, to me, that stone is an idol. He said it. You will go to places that you will go to lands that you do not know anything of, where they pray to wood and stone. I literally see it right here in Minnesota, where I live. Saw a man outside of the Catholic Church on the grass praying to the church, not inside of it. So at the end and the beginning, that's what I observe is idolatry. Yeah, I'm cool on that. I'm good. That's the evil doing idolatry.
You say the wood and stone?
Wood and stone, I promise you, bro. I look one day, I say,
What
man,
wood and
this
stone they
man
talking
is
about?
on his knees in the grass praying to the church, to the stone, on his knees in the grass. I say, come on, Abba. His word don't lie, it's living word. Don't lie.
So ultimately, it is Allah who destined for that rock that you call it to be made. This is the standing place of worship that was created by Abraham and Ishmael. This is like literally the first masjid, and ultimately we would not pray in that direction, but our Creator has told us to. And prior to us, He has destined the people of before, the people of the book, to pray in a particular direction as well. Most of y'all are ignorant to this direction in which y'all are supposed to be praying to.
Actually,
But
no, I'm
a lot of
not.
a lot of the Jewish people tend to pray to a wall that's in Jerusalem. So this
But
is not
notice you said Jewish
this is not
to be.
this is not a
They was illiterate.
uh
Remember, they was illiterate.
praying. This is not a praying to this thing. This is ultimately a praying in a direction for unity. Our Creator
Yeah,
told
I
us to
see
pray
them
in
kissing
a
it though.
direction,
Why do they be kissing it?
and we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray to it.
Why do they
We're gonna
kiss
pray
it?
to it.
I've seen them kiss it. Kiss it. I've seen them do that. I've seen them literally kiss on that wall, on that big hunk of rock.
Once again, this is the standing place of Abraham. This is a proof. This is a literal proof that Abraham and Ishmael walked this earth. So when people tend to
So
deny
you just gonna
that the
keep
prophet
justifying
ever lived,
idols. That's fine, Jesse. Go right ahead. But I'm not.
I'm not justifying an idol. This is the first house of worship created by Abraham and Ishmael. This is like literally the first mosque. It's the first mosque that we have, and it's a
What that's at,
proof.
Jesse?
It's a
What a
literal
holy,
proof,
what a seat, the holy of holies. Where that at? What a mercy seat.
and it's a literal proof that the prophets lived. So
Where's that
whereas
at,
the Christians
Jesse?
don't really have
Okay.
that Abraham lived, we literally have the standing place of worship.
Where is that, Jesse?
And this place is mentioned in the Bible. It talks about how blessed are those who make the pilgrimage to Becca. This is the place that they are referring to. Mecca.
Matt, where's Mecca at?
In Saudi Arabia.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's cool, Jesse. I told you my sentiments. We are not praying to the same God, bro, and I'm cool on that, and I stand by that.
Well,
Tento.
you know, I understand that, sister, because I pray to the God of Abraham and the God of Ishmael and the God of Jesus. So if you're not praying to
it seemed like you pray
God,
to
if
Muhammad.
you're not praying to that God, you no, we don't pray to man, nor do we pray to anything other than the God of the Creator of the heavens and earth. That's the only God we
In
pray
my
to.
observation, it seemed like y'all pray to Muhammad and a big hunk of rock.
They pray just to be praying.
Sister, y'all want us to pray to
That's what
Muhammad
it
because
seemed
y'all
like.
pray to Jesus.
They pray like 10
No,
times
no,
a
no.
day, don't they?
This is a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding of
I
your
don't pray to
ignorance. Is
Jesus,
because
my guy. I pray
you
to
see
the
people.
Father in Jesus.
But
It's not
I'm just
even
saying.
Jesus'
You
name,
see people.
Yeshua name.
But you see people who pray to Jesus, or they use Jesus as a what is that called, a partner. They think that God has created
Weapon.
partners. This is totally a Christian concept. When Islam came, we are about pure monotheism. We only worship the creator of the heavens and earth. The Prophet Muhammad is merely a slave to the creator.
Yes, I get that. And before you guys did that, right? Iran, y'all were I can't pronounce it. Zerodians. I can't pronounce it. Praying to Gaia. So at the end and the beginning of the day, I mean, I hear you, my guy.
If they was Saudi, you know what they was doing.
If you're talking about the people of what they worship prior to the Prophet Muhammad, that is the whole purpose. Prior to the Prophet Muhammad, there were pagans, and not only were they pagans, but the Christian people were pagans, and ultimately the Jews.
The oldest religion is Zoroastrian. The oldest religion is the ones that killed off the Magi. Do you know who killed off the Magi?
Religion, and this religion is the first and the last. So
do you know who killed off the Magi?
No.
Iranians.
What I'm telling you is Islam is the first and the last religion. It's the beginning.
It gotta be, because they was the they was the biggest traders.
It is.
It's not.
Because this is the religion of submitting our will to God. That is basically what it means to be Muslim.
Gaia came way before all that.
Sister.
The Divas came way before all that.
It's a lot of trading. We only believe in one God, sister.
Bro,
we don't believe in multiple gods.
Nah, my guy, you need to go back, bro. You don't do no searching, my guy. You don't do no searching, my guy. You need to go back.
What we're telling you is, if no matter where you search, all you will find is Allah. There's only one creator of the heavens and earth.
No time clock, no nothing. Definitely.
What I'm talking about is,
I know you blocking.
Whether you want to say false gods, however you want to put it, people give notoriety to
I got
gods
a question.
outside of. And,
Jesse,
all I'm saying to you is, we are not praying
in Islam.
No,
we are not praying to the same.
Jesse, you're saying they're peaceful, and y'all are the peaceful ones that are preaching peaceful, and they was preaching wickedness. Is that what you're saying, Jesse?
Yes, I'm saying prior to the Prophet Muhammad, the Christians and the Jews were wrongdoers, and the people of where he lived were wrongdoers. They were pagans, and ultimately,
but who were the Magi? You don't know who the Magi are?
They were lost. They was illiterate. They fucking didn't know shit.
Like, do you know who the Magi are, bro? No, you don't go back that far,
no,
huh?
I don't know who the Magi are.
That's
no,
man, Jesse, go do some studying, man. I'll back that mean that you do some more studying, my guy.
Regardless of who the Magi are, regardless of who the Magi are, this does not take away from the fact that when the Prophet Muhammad came, everybody was doing paganism, and
Magi
the whole purpose
is before Muslim, way before Muhammad even came on the scene.
And what I'm telling you is, sister, that the Prophet Muhammad is just clearing up the first religion. So when the Prophet Muhammad came, Islam had been there prior. You know what I'm saying? We believe that
like, don't fall for that bullshit. He like, don't fall for that bullshit.
We believe that all the prophets were Muslim. See, when the Prophet Muhammad came to the Mecca, there was a bunch of idols over there. But this Mecca, this place that we go to, this was originally the house of worship created by Abraham. And when the Prophet Muhammad came,
you go ahead and keep doing what you do.
All around this place. And the
Go
Prophet
right ahead
Muhammad
and keep
cleared
on
this
doing
out.
my Abba the way you
And the
do.
Prophet Muhammad cleared these people from doing idol worship, and he got us back to the pure monotheism that was there already.
Then
And
why did he
in this
destroy the
pure
temple?
monotheism,
Ishmael, please
in this
explain me
pure
that.
monotheism
You still
is not
can't
only
give me
mentioned
that.
in my book, but it's mentioned in your book. When we talk about
So,
Jesus,
and it's
Jesus
also
and
mentioned in my book that the tents of Ishmael came up against against Israel, and Jehoshaphat prayed that when they called on my Abba name, that they be confounded me, angry. I showed you this. You said, yeah, that's there, and then went on into a tangent and a tantrum and said, we're going to destroy you. But it was right there in Psalms 83. And when you read it, you were like, what? Right.
sister,
But
I can't speak directly.
but hold
I
on.
can't speak
But
directly for them. But
Your Quran
so let me ask
is
you,
supposed to be my Bible, right? Now, anybody that knows anything about who wrote Psalms, who wrote it?
David.
Right.
David
So
wrote
with that being said, come on, man.
What are you saying?
I believe that to this day, the Most High God is still honoring Jehoshaphat's requests. Please confound them, and that they be angry that when they think they calling on you, they not.
Do you not realize that you Jews are wrongdoers? Y'all tried to kill Jesus when he came, when he came, and you know what I'm saying. Now the Prophet Muhammad is coming to you, and I've showed you many proofs as far as the Prophet Muhammad being mentioned in the Bible.
How many
I've shown
times
you
are you so scripted, my guy? How many times have I said yes?
because here's the thing. How do I show you a proof? With we talk about mentioning of like how like I showed you his name
That
in the
still
Bible.
do not take away that the Most High God loves Israel.
But what I'm
And that
saying
he gave
is,
Ishmael
what I'm
blessings
saying is,
and them
y'all
promises.
have been wrongdoers. Y'all have been wrongdoers for a long time.
Yes, we had
And
Ezekiel. Did you know Ezekiel laid on his side for 360 days behind them heathen forefathers because of the number of years they prayed to Baal? 360. That man had to break his bread over his own dung. Because see, at first he said, well, go do it with the animal dung. He said, but wait a minute now, come on now, I done did everything. He said, matter of fact, nah, never mind, just do it with your own. Use your dung.
Jesse, how old is the Quran?
How you don't know about that? Where that at in your Quran?
I don't
With
do religion.
Ezekiel?
I
Come
do
on, bro.
facts. I do other shit.
Where that's at in your Quran? If your Quran is supposed to
How
follow
old was
in line
it,
with my Bible, make it make sense.
so
No,
as far as the Muslims, brother, we Muslims are the same universal. There's a universal belief. There's a universal Quran. We don't deviate.
Well, I know what I was told. It's like 3 or 4 different sects of Muslims. I know what my son best friend, he from Ethiopia. And I know what how me and him verse, and he told me that it's like a group called Issa or Isa or something like that. Issa, some to that nature, but that Muslims have different sex, just like how Jews had sex, with the Pharisees and the Sadducees and Essenes and Zakari and Zealots.
The Quran tells us directly
What the
not to
hell are
claim
you
sex.
talking about?
The Quran tells us directly not to claim sex.
Huh?
So I said the Quran tells us directly not to claim sex.
I mean, from what I
We're
was
just supposed to
reading
take what
today,
we
something
title
about
as
chalk
Muslims.
around. I was reading
We're just
something
supposed to
today about chalk around, and it was the time y'all did temporary marriages. Just because you saw a woman you wanted to have, they wanted to have sex with, they was allowed to do a temporary marriage. I just read this today when I was looking up the where
the
they
Quran
could
speaks
do
against
marriage contracts in Hebrew.
the Quran speaks against this
That's
action.
for protection, sister. That's for
Huh?
protection of those females. They fuck around and be
No. The Quran speaks
them
against this
streets.
action. If you marry someone,
But if you
your
know
intention should
anything about the Most High God, the Most High God, his whole personality, again, I've said it before, don't the circumcision look like a ring? That a vow, right? It's a marriage. Ishi mean husband in Hebrew. It's a marriage vow. A covenant is a marriage vow, which is why he stayed married to Israel. It's come on, man. I'm trying to understand. Nobody noticed my
we're under the
my
covenant.
God personality,
We're under
man.
the covenant of Abraham. And we're under the covenant of Abraham, and if anybody has more right to Abraham, it's us. Abraham was not an idolater, nor was he of the polytheists, but he was a pure Muslim submitting his will to God.
Then why? Where was the circumcision? Again, the circumcision of a man's the circumcision of a man's private part looks like a ring.
Sister, we circumcise in Islam.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
Can we get off the subject?
nowhere in my Bible did the Most High. Nowhere in my Bible did the Most High give any command for any Israelite children to be circumcised.
It's the people of the book who said that you don't have to get circumcised no more. It's the people of under Paul who say that they don't have to get circumcised no more.
It's because you have now the circumcision of the heart through the spirit.
So now we don't have to get it circumcised no more, right?
The uncircumcision with no hands.
Now y'all see how she switched it up?
Old Testament, yes, circumcision. But because the heathen niggas
trying to attack me about how with a circumcision, and we do it, and they don't, and now
wait a minute. Let me help you. The uncircumcision in Hebrew means to turn away from. That's what it means. To turn away from, right? Turn away from, what the flesh won't against what the spirit won't, right? The flesh doesn't want to do the law. The flesh want to do what it want to do.
Like you.
Nah, the spirit, bro. The spirit.
You every time I hit you with some hard you come with I'm a stiff. You talk about how you a stiff neck person.
A stiff neck because I can admit my iniquity. I can take responsibility for mine. I stand 10 toes down.
But you don't stand up all the way. You just stand up halfway. You just admit that you're a stiff neck person. Because when you admit that you're a stiff neck person, so that means you recognize what you're hearing, and that means you recognize that you're wrong.
No. Let me reiterate. When I say I'm a stiff neck, when I say I'm a stiff neck, not because of what you're talking about. I'm saying I'm a stiff neck because at the end and the beginning of the day, even though I fight after the spirit, my flesh this carnal and staying in the spirit. You know what I mean? This flesh is something serious. You know, it's a fight, and in a fight, you get banged up, you get bruised up in a fight. A diamond, when you think about a diamond, what does it have to go through before it come into being a diamond? That's what I'm talking about when I say stiff-neckedness. That.
Every time you talk about stick neck, this is what you say whenever I done showed you some proof, and you still are in some state of denial.
No, that's not me being stiff-necked toward anything. I'm not. I have literally said you and I and the rest do not pray to the same God. I know what Micah 4 and 4 tell me. All will sit under their own fig. All will go back to their gods. I know what it tell me. So at the end and in the beginning of the day, this is just confirmation to me of that particular scripture. It's just confirmation.
And what I'm telling you, sister, with that being said, you do not pray to the God of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, Jacob, the descendants,
Ishmael,
nor Jesus.
I'm just trying to figure out why you keep bringing up Ishmael name and not Abraham. Not Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Ishmael ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I just can't figure out why you keep bringing that name up. Like,
how's she gonna deny?
Why do you keep doing that?
How's she gonna deny him? He's in her book.
Again, you trying to make 13? It's only 12, bro. I told you this once before.
Like I said, I've already showed you the proof.
12 gates, 12,000 to each gate.
I showed you the proof of the Bible mentioning my name.
Hey, Jesse. Sister Yael, click out of your YouTube. You got an echo.
Oh, my bad.
Click out of your YouTube. You got an echo.
My bad.
All right, go ahead. Sister Yael, mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jesse. Mute your mic, Sister Yael. Why you not listening?
Because I'm trying to go back out of my thing.
Just mute your mic first, then handle all of that on your phone. Mute your mic first, then handle all of that on your. All right, go ahead, Jesse.
So, like I was saying, when this sister denies that she worships the same God that I worship, that means that she's denying that she worships the God of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, Jacob, and the descendants, Moses, Jesus, because this is the God that we worship. We worship the God that sent those messengers or prophets, and that's the only God that we worship. We do not declare that there are any other gods. Any of these other gods that they declare are just false gods. You mentioned Baal. This is a false god. You know what I'm saying? We don't even give it the recognition to claim it as a deity. There is no deity except for Allah, the creator of the heavens and earth. That is it. You know what I'm saying? So the one who created everything is the only God. There is no other God beyond that.
Sister Yael, you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on no idols for me for 300 Alex. That is the idol that y'all they be kissing on, and I'm pretty much good on it. You keep adding a whole another tribe with Ishmael on promises, and he didn't have promises, he had blessings. Very big difference. So yeah, I'm not gonna add to or take away from, and that's where I stand at. You keep adding Ishmael to promises and not putting him in blessings. He had blessings, definitely blessings, but He is not a part of the promise. And that's where I'm at on
Hey,
it.
We heard
hey,
you.
hey, hold up, Jesse. Hey, Cynthia, mute your mic.
Yep.
Listen to me real quick. Mute your mic. Listen to me. Don't unmute your mic, but listen to me. Go to the YouTube app. Go to the YouTube app on your phone and click out of it. Exit out the YouTube app because you got an echo. All right, go ahead, Jesse.
So
No
I've
one
already
business. Go ahead, Jesse.
explained to this sister. I've already explained to this sister about the standing place of Abraham, and this sister continues to disrespect the standing place of Abraham as if she didn't know. You know that Abraham, one of the prophets that she recognizes, built this place. This place is mentioned in the Bible. Not only is this place mentioned in the Bible, but the prophet Muhammad is mentioned in the Bible, and he's mentioned by name, and it also mentions the fact that he was going to be coming from the lineage of Kedar, which is a descendant of Ishmael. So the Bible speaks of the prophet Muhammad directly in Isaiah 42. And you know, I've already presented this to the sister in another video, but the sister is like it goes over her head. You know what I'm saying? She just recognizes that she's a stick neck person, and you know what I'm saying? She can't adhere to what she's seeing, but the reality is Isaiah 42 mentions him by name, Ahmed, and this is a servant of God according to the Bible. And now that the servant has come, they continue to deny it because it's not from the tribe of Ishmael, similar to what the Jews did during the time of the Prophet Muhammad. Believe me,
You mean
the
because
Jews
it's
were
not
all
Israel?
the Jews. Exactly, and that's what the Jews did. The Jews were all waiting around this place for the Prophet Muhammad to come, and they knew that the prophet was going to be coming in this place because it's mentioned in the Bible. But when the prophet came, and he came from the lineage of Ishmael, you know, even though it's mentioned in the Bible, they became wrongdoers because they denied him.
So let's go back to the mention in the Bible of the tents of Ishmael being destroyed. Why aren't you speaking on that? You always divert from that. Crickets.
I have nothing to say about tents
I'm
of
sure you
Ishmael
don't.
being destroyed. This could be something that literally happened. Tents of Ishmael being destroyed, like things like that could happen. Yeah, but I don't see beyond what it says, and I don't see. I just take it for what it is. Tents of Ishmael being destroyed. This is nothing.
So if that happened, then how do you add them? Make it make sense. It's not making sense. You keep adding one more. You keep making it 13 instead of the 12 that it is. He did not marry them. They did not get a ring. He did not give a vow to them. He did not do it. They did not get no ring, no
Look
championship
what King
ring.
Super
No.
said on the screen. Ahmed and Muhammad are not the same. Molly, Susie, and Annie are all different. So I just want to point out this brother recognizes, because you know a thing is y'all like to deny you know, I like to deny what y'all see right in front of you. So right now this brother has recognized that Ahmed is in Isaiah 42. And I just want to point out to King Super, you know, Muhammad is just one of his names. He's a human being, so he has multiple names, just like everybody else. You know, even though I'm Jesse, I also have my middle name is Jordan. My last name is Valdez. I have multiple names. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up this verse real quick. Give me a
And while
second,
you do
Sean.
that, you still
You
keep
already pulled up
adding
the screen.
13, and it's only 12. Come on, bro.
Sister, nobody. You are adding 13. No one. I did not add no tribe to the tribe, the children of Israel. What I'm telling you is,
So did the
God is the one
children?
who decided that. God is the one who decided that the final message was going to come from the Prophet Muhammad, and he speaks of it in Isaiah 42. So if you want to,
So here's my question to you. Okay, did Ishmael have blessings or did he get a ring?
sister, Isaiah 42 mentions the Prophet Muhammad by name, and it mentions also he would be coming from the lineage of Kedar, and we have proof on this. So at this point, you know what I'm saying, it'd be one thing if y'all were trying to deny that he was from the lineage of Ishmael or something like that, but y'all know that this man is from the lineage of Ishmael. Y'all, we know that he's from the lineage of Kedar, so we know all this, and yet y'all still try to deny him.
My thing is, I don't deny that. Here's what I'll say. I don't deny that there might have been someone that came from the line of Ishmael, uh, uh, because he said that that many would say they came in his name, or as many false prophets have gone out. So at the end and the beginning of the day, that don't no, that can't be a no, that can't be a factor, because that's what he
You
told
said
me to
what can't
do.
be
He
a
told me
factor?
to observe and test the spirits. So at the end and the beginning, that's what I do. I fight to obey, and I test you the
All right,
spirit for false prophets.
but at this point, at this point, you already know that Isaiah 42 mentions this prophet by name. Go ahead, share my
No,
screen,
no, no, no,
Sean.
no. I know that Ebed means servant in Hebrew. I know that. Ebed.
Ahmed.
I know
And the brother got it.
EBD,
Look,
but
look at the screen.
the scripture is about
Look at
the
the brother.
servant.
Look at the screen.
So
It says
the,
Ahmed. You know what I'm
the
saying?
scripture is
Ahmed,
about the
Ahmed.
servant. So it makes sense that it would
That
say
that
Ebed.
that's the whole point. We believe that the Prophet Muhammad is the servant of Allah. That's what we call him. We call him the servant. We call him the slave of Allah. He's the servant. Now
But
go
the
ahead and
Bible also
present that
says
screen.
that Yeshua came to do what? To serve, not to be served. So
Sister,
make it make
Ahmed
sense.
is the name. Ahmed is a name. And this
That
verse is
that your
the
saying is
Prophet
mentioned in
Muhammad's
that
name.
verse.
It's
Why is
fine. Go
it
ahead, share my
okay?
screen.
Why only once then? Why is he not mentioned, if this is what you're saying, any other time in this Bible?
He's mentioned I've already showed you in John 16 where Jesus denies the denies the apostle Paul, and then speaks of a messenger to come being, or the comforter, and that being the Prophet Muhammad.
We don't pray to the
So
same God,
he's
bro.
spoken
It's that
he's
simple.
spoken in the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Yeah, we're not praying to the same
and
God, man.
and past that, y'all put such high restrictions. You put such high restrictions on the prophet, and it doesn't, like no other prophet is mentioned by name prior to them coming. Jesus, when they spoke of Jesus, Jesus was there. The prophet Muhammad, they mentioned him by name in the Bible, and still you're a denier.
Yeah, we
That's
could
my
change
point.
this topic.
That's my point. Yeah, because you really like it's really shameful the way y'all deny him, because you know what I'm saying. Like it'd be
Well, you
different.
can't
It'd be
judge me,
different.
Dick. Hey, Dick, you can't judge me,
It'd
Dick.
be it'd be different. It'd be
It
different
would be
if
different
you
if
know.
I was around here judging you because we don't share the same, you know what I mean, opinions or observation in who we believe in. I'm not around here calling you an evildoer. All I'm saying is it's not the same. I'm not around here, demoralizing you. I don't do you that, but you keep doing me that. But I ain't
Well,
doing you
sister,
that. I don't throw no bones at you.
with that being said, sister,
Come on,
I
bro.
worship the God of Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, Jacob, and Jesus, Moses. Peace be upon them all. And if you don't worship what I worship, hey, that's you know what I'm saying. That's on you.
Likewise, and I can be reasonable with you, right? And as I always say, I count it love, peace, joy, and count it all joy. And that's where I'm at with it. It's not 13. And I'm
Just
not
know
praying
just
to no
know
song. I ain't
you
doing it.
are a person who acknowledge multiple gods. I am of only pure monotheism.
That's fine.
You are a polytheist, making you even
That's
more
fine.
wrongdoer.
That's fine. I'll be that.
Hey, Sean, are you still there? See, my boy done dipped out. I had the I got the
I don't
proof
know
pulled
where it
up on
went.
my screen. I
I
got the
don't know where it
proof
went.
pulled up on my screen with Ahmed being mentioned in the Bible, but he's out of here, so I can't even show it. And so I'll just read it real quick. I'll just read it to y'all real quick. And mention when Jesus, the son of Mary, said, "O children of Israel, indeed I am a messenger of Allah, confirming what has came before me of the Torah, and bringing good tidings of a messenger to come after me, though whose name is Ahmed." But when he came to them with the clear evidence, they said, "This is obvious magic."
Yep, you read that before.
Yeah, and I keep on reading that because, like, literally, you are an example. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't showed
I
you
take
the
that as
clear
a compliment.
examples. I didn't showed you the clear proofs of the Prophet Muhammad. I didn't showed you that his name was mentioned in the Bible, and yet you still believe it's just trickery. So I mean,
Next. Wasn't no one bigger just on here?
assalamu alaikum, y'all. I'm out of
What's
here.
up?
I got
Somebody
to wake
call
up
me.
early.
Yeah, no one bigger.
Yeah, what's up? My fault, y'all. My fault. Somebody on Facebook talking shit about some shit that happened 5 years ago. I don't know why my name even getting brought up in the shit. But go ahead.
How have you been?
Shorty, I've been great. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to live my life. This bitch. I'm sorry. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Cause I'm hot. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying? Like I'm really pissed off because like the dude that made the post, he called me a washed up hooper, and I'm like, damn, bro. Like, what the heck I do to you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you giving me Rick? Like, bro, like I don't talk to you. I ain't saying nothing to you. I ain't speak ill will about you, bro. I ain't seen you in 5 years, bro. 5, 6 years. And you bringing me up because you and my ex-girlfriend having beef. What I got to do with me? I told you what the girl was on. Y'all didn't want to believe me. Y'all kept meat riding and giving her this little pretty ass pass and shit. Man, but anyways, yeah. Like other than that though, I'm doing good. I got me a good job. I'm helping out my community.
I can't hear nothing.
Man, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? What the fuck everybody at? What the fuck going on? Everybody got the Holy Spirit in this bitch. Everybody got the Holy Spirit in this bitch.
I don't know. I just got
Everybody had
in.
to go pray.
I came in with
Everybody
you.
had to go motherfucking pray.
Oh shit. Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
Let me get that Amos 312 on the screen.
Goddamn, Silk, man. Hold up, man. I just got back from heaven. Hold up, man. I got the spirit on me.
I mean, it's a religious guy. It's in the book.
I just got back from heaven. I got the spirit on me.
Oh, I hear that.
Go ahead,
Oh, enjoy that, brother.
Explain it, brother.
I just came up on. It's just Amos 312. Take your time. You good?
I just said go ahead and explain it, brother.
I ain't got it. I have to fucking look at it. I have to hop out and come back and read that bitch.
Yeah,
Darkness in here, right? Darkness, drop it in the chat for us.
Say the scripture again so they can hear it.
You know damn well I don't know that motherfucker by heart, nigga. I don't know that motherfucking scripture, nigga. It's got some nice stuff in it though.
You just said the scripture.
Amos, I just did 3:1:2.
All right, so what's up, man? What you got going on, man?
Twisting up.
Smoking on the inside.
Inside, outside type shit. Yeah.
The endo. Yeah, man. I'm trying to see where everybody in. Would the Sister Yael run everybody out?
Nah, they went froze. Like Jesse went, everybody they got quiet and shit. Like I was watching, but I wasn't in. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't really do shit. But yeah, they hopped off.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Look at
go
ahead,
I was outside with you. I was outside with you, brother. So I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? I wasn't in the club.
What's going on, everybody?
Yo.
Hey, look at brother Josh.
What's the deal, son?
Man, you been here this whole time, man. You been hearing the craziness this whole time, huh?
I've been hearing it, but I was at work, so I couldn't really say nothing. I was listening though.
Man, you got niggas saying we Hebrews. You got niggas saying we Moors. You got niggas saying we Muslims.
Man, with all that going on, I don't know what we are at this point.
Where the hell you was at, Jalen? God damn.
I know, right?
Jalen, get out. You say you arguing with a nigga about basketball. Y'all niggas need to hang it up. We touching 30.
I mean, you know how the Muslims fucking move. You know the Muslims was moving big time.
Hey, Jalen, let that shit go, Jalen. Let that shit go, man. That was high school days. Let it go. Silky D,
Yeah,
what them snow bunnies at, Silk?
Shit, man. They everywhere, man. They out here. They out here, man. Like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
That nigga said, gotta catch them all. Like Pokemon. Y'all hear that shit? Hey, Jalen, I'm disappointed in you, Jalen. Don't let them niggas talk about your basketball skills. We know what's up. All right, Silky D.
Yes, sir.
All right, so if you in the chat, Dwayne in the chat, I need you to pull up Amos. What's the version? What's the verse?
3:1:2.
Amos 3:1-2 is gonna say that it's gonna say Jesus. Gonna say Jesus. What's it? It's gonna say Jesus was doing what with oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. When you call on him, he pulls up. This is what you call a shadow. Your shadow is you can't escape it.
You better have your sword. Well, I hope you ain't leave home without your sword this time.
Now y'all know I gotta turn in on the weekdays, on the weeknights, head to work, but I was just jumping in just to say what up, slide through for a moment.
What's up with it, brother Darkness? Everything all right?
What's up, man? Hey, did Jesse did Jesse give him the ceremony? Did Jesse give you the ceremonial shahada to get you in?
Dwayne, now he trying to act like he ain't gotta be a Muslim no more.
Oh no, Silk definitely signed on.
You
Silk
silly
with
as
it.
hell. No, we
Silk, you
on a
with it.
different wave. We in a different frequency. We got power.
Let Jesse hit it.
You have a good night, y'all.
Hey, Darkness.
Yo.
Tell us the Amos 3:1-2.
Amos 3:1-2. I know in Amos 3:3, it's two who walk in the same direction, or two who agree can walk in the same direction. I think Amos 3:1. Did you ask me to pull up Amos 3:1?
3:1-2.
Amos 3:1-2. I think we need a little bit more context. Maybe it's not interesting. You have more
Amos 3:1-2.
I'm saying you got some context to the scripture that we're gonna be reading.
I thought that's what Darkness was gonna that I was hoping Darkness was gonna give us that. Shit, I was trying to look for the specialist on that. Shit.
All right, Darkness gonna come back. He probably he at work. But,
you see the verse, right?
No. You got it up?
Nah.
Oh, here go Darkness right here.
Yeah, go
you
check
said
the sword.
Amos 3:1?
3:1-2 or 3:1-2.
That's the Lord talking about the families on earth. Because we're in the flesh, because we're on earth, we're gonna get dealt with. That's the Lord saying it.
Can you read it? Can you read 3:1-2 for me?
Yeah, it says, hear the Lord God of Israel, all of Israel, all the families of earth, you're going to meet your penalty. That's what God's saying.
That's what it reads, word for word, Darkness.
All right, you read it, brother. You know I ain't got the sword with me.
Darkness. So you out here freestyling the word, and then we had
brother. You know
left like you was going to get the sword, and then you came back with this motherfucking oatmeal. Really, dog? For real?
Well, for one, I fell out. I don't know why I keep falling off this damn show, man. But
Darkness,
I fell out too.
Asked you for a verse, and your ass handed me a freestyle.
Misery got his sword. Misery got his sword.
Okay, good.
Misery, can you do it for me?
Yeah. Misery.
Yo.
Mic check. Can I get Amos 3:1-2?
Chapter 3, verse 1 and 2.
Yeah, chapter 3, verse 1 and 2 for Amos.
Yeah, I don't have my sword on me, right? I'm working, man. Y'all know I work at nights.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Misery. Me too. That's why I ain't rocking with the sword right now. I'm turning myself into the boss man.
I'm pretty sure Wavy can pull it up on his screen. You should go to the blue letter and go to
I ain't gonna count. I'm at war right now. I'm going through a little battle on this Xbox.
Look at that. Look at that. So, Silk, why don't you pull Amos 3 and 1 and 2 up, man? Since you over here talking about oatmeal and shit.
Jalen could do it. Jalen could do it. Get off Facebook,
All
Jalen.
right, good looking.
Man, bump all that, bro. I'm tired of people disrespecting me, gang. Like, bump all that, bro. Like, I'm tired of
Let
people
him make
disrespecting
it.
me, bro.
Let him make it, Jalen.
Man, bump that, bro. I'm telling you, when I go to Dallas, I'm gonna slap this, bro. I'm gonna slap his brakes off, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna slap everything out of bro. His skin, his organs, everything, bro. I'm tired of people playing on my name, bro. I be cooling. I'm just trying to help my community, bro. And niggas still and bitches still want to bring me up. Like, ain't my fault, bro. I told that nigga to stop being cool with that hoe. Tired of it. Thank you.
Hey, Jalen, we need Amos 2, 3, and 4.
Amos 2, 3, and 4, bet. Hold on, give me a second.
Nah, 3, 1, and 2. All right, that's 3, 1, and 2.
Ain't nobody got their sword on them, huh? Nobody ready for war.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear? Yeah, this is Amos chapter 3, verse 1. Hear this the word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought out from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for all of.
Now, ain't that what I just said, Silk?
Your iniquity.
That's exactly what I told Silk.
That's
breaking up,
So what about that scripture?
Darkness left out the whole Egyptian.
You breaking up, Silk.
I said, y'all, darkness left the Egypt. It was bringing it back. But yeah, so you hear what it say, right? Read it
What did you
again.
say?
They asked you. What about it?
God, he just read it. It said families of Egypt.
No.
Did you say
Yeah,
Egypt?
it talks about. No, brother, it's talking
That's
about the
what the
families of
scripture said.
Israel.
No,
Right.
it say Israel, Silk.
And it says
Now, if he's
Egypt.
asking me, this is what I got
It
from it.
says out of Egypt. Are y'all bearing from the
No,
scripture?
he's talking
Are y'all
about.
changing the
But
words
yo, but
now?
he's talking about. He's talking about the Israelites.
Read it again, man. Let's read it one more time.
Brother, it said he said that he chose out of all the families out of the earth, he chose you, the people he took out of the land of Egypt. He's talking about the Israelites. He's saying that all the families out of the earth, you Israelites, the people that I'm taking out of the land of Egypt. That's what he's saying. He's speaking specifically to the Israelites.
Right. But here's the thing. He's also saying he's speaking about iniquity and these things.
So the people chosen are from Egypt? The chosen people are Egypt now?
No, brother, the chosen people are the Israelites that were taken out of Egypt. He was saying, out of all the families, I have chosen you, the people that I have taken out of Egypt. That's what it's saying. So it has nothing to do with the actual Egyptians. It's talking about the Israelites and how the Most High only gave his law, statutes, and commandments to the Israelites that came out of Egypt.
I thought it was talking about
not at all.
Egypt, but all right.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh,
yes. So there's only one nation in particular that spoke about when it comes to Egypt. That's immediately should have known that was Israel.
They're the only ones that fucking deal with Egypt.
Think about it like this: when you hear about the story, let my people.
Are they really grieving over Egypt like this? Y'all grieving over Egypt?
No, brother. He's saying the only people that came out of Egypt, meaning from slavery. He's basically referring to the Exodus, brother, about when Moses took the children of Israel out of Egypt. That's what it's talking about, brother.
Do you know what Egypt is? What the definition of it is? What Egypt actually is?
Is Mizraim.
It means land of high priest. Egypt is where the high priest, where all the high priests hang out at. That's Egypt. They made the high priest make Egypt.
Silk.
Black
I
African
get that.
tribe high priests make up of Egypt. Egypt is predominantly what? I'm gonna just let y'all have it. I ain't even gonna worry about it.
Silk. You don't recall Moses saying, "Let my people go, Pharaoh"? Come on, doesn't that ring a bell when we talk about Egypt?
It said the royals. I chose the royal families from Egypt.
It does not say that. What are you talking about? Read the scripture.
Okay,
It did
read
not
it
say
again.
anything like that.
All
It
right.
says out of
Okay.
all the family. I'll read it to you again. Okay, I'll read it to you again. Okay.
But he's in Egypt though,
It
right?
says
He's definitely in Egypt.
This is Amos chapter. This is Amos 3:1. It says, "Hear this, the word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which are brought up from the land of Egypt." See, he brought up the whole family of Israelites out of the land of Egypt, saying, "You only, you Israel, you only." You only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for all of your sins, iniquities. Okay?
All the
The
families
whole context
of the
is very
earth.
important to
All
Israel,
the
brother.
families.
Yes, he's saying out of all the families on the earth, meaning every nation, brother. He's basically saying out of every, and you're the only family, Israel, that I chosen. That
You
is
said every nation now?
Silk, you wildin'.
Hey, he doing it on his own. I'm just asking simple questions, dog. These are simple ass questions. It literally say Egypt. We just gonna act like that ain't shit. We gonna act like we don't know who the fuck the Egypt people, who the fuck they are, what they got going on, and all that shit. We just gonna act blind, huh? This shit is being y'all.
No, brother. Brother, I'm gonna read it for you slow. I'm gonna read it for you slow. Against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family, Israel. That's the family is Israel, which I, the Most High, have brought up from the land of Egypt. It's not talking about Egyptian people. It's just talking about taking these people, Israel, out of the land.
Nigga, you breaking up, misery.
I don't know, Wavy. I think it's a nasty verse. Don't let Jesse hear that motherfucker. Jesse hear that bitch. He gonna
It says,
go off with that.
Well, Jesse will totally agree with us. That's what I'm saying. He would agree with me. He'll definitely tell you, yeah, this is definitely speaking about Israel.
It's talking about Egypt, I thought.
No, it's talking about taking the Israelites out of the land of Egypt. That's what it's talking about. It's not talking about
So that's
Egyptian.
saying they're from Egypt? That's saying they're from Egypt, or what is it exactly is that meaning? If they took them out,
No,
they
it's
had to
just
be
talking
there
about
first?
it's talking about, yes.
Damn, I'm good.
Hey, Silk, you wild. Silk, you is wild. You a wild motherfucker, man.
I
Hey,
just found that shit 5 minutes ago, Wavy.
You breaking up, misery. You breaking up on us, misery. Hey, Silky D, man, you gotta cut that out, man. Your way of question and answering, man, be rabbit hole-ish.
How was it a rabbit hole? It's talking about Egypt in the Bible. It's talking about pulling the chosen people, or he chose them, or whatever the fuck. I'm just reading the fucking verse.
Go ahead, misery. Go ahead, misery.
Like I'm reading the whole
Again,
with you. I'm reading
okay,
the whole with
okay,
you.
Silky, hey, Silky, I would love you to read Ezekiel chapter 30, 31, and 32, and you're going to see that the Most High actually cursed the Egyptians and basically cursed them by scattering them for 40 years, bringing them back into the land, and then cursing them, saying that they would never rise as a nation or a powerhouse in the world ever
Scattering them
again.
where? Where did they scatter them to?
Whatever Nebuchadnezzar scattered them to, because according to Ezekiel, it was Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon, that did it. But the purpose is that they went back into the land after that scattering, and their curse
They
was
went
that after
back
they go
into
back into their
the
land of
land.
Egypt, they would never rise as a nation again. That is their curse.
Egypt.
Yes. That's why we never seen the Egyptian rise as a powerhouse after the Assyrians or the Babylonians. Egypt is a ancient civilization that ruled. After they fell, they have never risen again as a powerhouse.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So who took over who took over Egypt?
You had the Persians that took over Egypt for about 400 years. After the Persians, you had the Greeks that took it over for like 250 years. Then after that, you had the Romans that came in and took it over for about 200 and something years before
The
when Christ was around.
Greeks?
Yes, the Greeks and the Romans took over Egypt. How don't you know about that
Okay.
history?
Okay, so before Egypt, it was Kemet, right?
Before Egypt was known as Egypt, it was known as Kemet, which again, you're talking about ancient Egypt. You're basically talking about like 3,000 years ago. I'm talking about around the Babylonian, the Syrian, which is about 2,500 years ago, 2,500 years ago. Ever
So the
since then,
chosen
Egypt has
people
never
pulled out
risen
of
as a
Egypt.
powerhouse again.
Have you ever heard of Mauritania?
And what about Mauritania? What about it?
That's North Africa.
Yeah, that's North Africa. Morocco's in Africa. Carthage is in North Africa. There are plenty of locations in North Africa, but Egypt is Egypt.
Do you know who was in control of North Africa?
At what time period?
Well, let's just say early trading.
Give me a date.
The first trading port. The first ports trading.
Give me a date.
The first day. Let me see. For y'all, I mean the Portuguese. Who founded the Portuguese?
Brother, you're not getting what I'm saying. Are you talking like first century AD? Are you talking what 500 BC? Like what time period are you talking about the what countries took over North Africa? Because if you're talking about the Egyptians, like I said, because not even if you talk about the Greeks did not just take over Africa. I mean, Egypt. They had control over all North Africa for hundreds of years, and then after that, the Romans for hundreds of
Do you
years. They had
hear?
North
You hear what
Africa
they're
on lock.
saying? Do you know what ancient Rome was? You know who got ancient Rome going? You know who ancient Greece?
Are you talking? Well, Romans, I would say, came from the
You know who
Greeks.
built
Are you
it?
asking me who
You
came from
know,
the Greeks?
hey, like the so you're skipping a lot of shit. You got to cut that shit out. So first is North Africa. First is fucking Morocco. It's North Africa. It's Mauritania. It's a little bit of Saudi. It's all that big major trading hub up there. But they branch off to Spain first. First they go to Spain.
Brother,
They
when
kick
did
off
Spain ever
Spain.
when did Spain become a country? Give me the date of when Spain become a country. See if this even makes sense. Because I'm talking about some Greeks and Romans, which are probably like 1,000 years before Spain ever became a country. So I'm curious about. That's what I'm asking you about time periods. Because if you are talking about the Spaniards, if you are talking about the Spaniards and the Moors and everything like that, then you're actually talking about at least almost 1,000 years after the Romans ruled North Africa. And we do, if you're talking
The
about
Romans.
trading, that's exactly what the Romans were doing all throughout the Mesopotamia Sea. During the Mesopotamia Sea, they would trade, not even just trade, they would go to war, having, people row their boats in warfare, and also transport slaves all throughout from the Middle East, North Africa, and places of that, bringing them back into the land of Rome. This is why they had the Colosseums and gladiators and things of that nature.
You do know that ancient Greek in Rome is more, right?
Are you saying that the Romans and the Greeks were Moors?
The first ancient Greek, ancient Rome, that's all more. Yes.
But that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So now you're saying that the Moors were basically white or Europeans or Caucasoids. That's what you're basically saying.
Let me break it down. Did you not just read it said he pulled the people from Egypt, right? Did it not? You not just read? He said he chose them from Egypt, right? He just said he pulled the people from Egypt. So that's what I already let you know who the people are. So let me break this down for you. So let's talk about trading. Remember, stick with the trading. Now, who was the first people to really establish trading post? A real trading post.
I would say you had the Phoenicians. You want to speak biblically? According to the Bible, I would say the Phoenician. And you
Who
see
are the
that King
Phoenicians?
Nebuchadnezzar
Where are they from?
used the Phoenician.
Where are the Phoenicians from?
In that time period, they're from basically the Middle East or the land of Lebanon. Nebuchadnezzar took over. He attacked the land of Tyre and Sidon, which is an island off of Israel, basically off of Israel, and
So
conquered
that
them
would
and
make them
forced
Moors,
people
right?
to work for him.
That would
I don't
make
know.
them
If you're
Moors,
saying that
right?
those are Moors, if you're saying that saying the Canaanites are Moors, then you would have to say that they came from the Middle East or what you would call the land of Lebanon.
You just read he pulled them. They truthfully, I mean, I could dig into it more. Like I said, I got Meru, Kenya, which is a real fucking place, which is a real fucking tribe that predates a whole lot of shit. It's smack dab right up under motherfucking Egypt. It's right in the middle of motherfucking Africa. So I do have that. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay,
yeah,
can you answer the question
y'all know
about
it,
when
man.
did Spain? Can you answer the question about when did Spain become a country?
Oh, I believe 627 by the Umayyad tribe. The king, the
You say
emperor of the
620?
Umayyad tribe was the last descendant, and he went over to Spain and got Spain going. Hence, why you got conquistadors. You wouldn't have a conquistador if we wasn't
So you're
emperors, if
saying
we wasn't prince and sultans and kings. That's how we
and you
got that shit.
okay? So you're saying around 600 and something AD, correct?
Right.
Okay, so like I
Or
said,
maybe in common
that's like
area.
600. That's like 400 years. That's like 400 years after the Romans already had Egypt.
Dog, we built Rome. Rome would not be dog, the teachings, the architect shit in Rome is us. That's our shit.
Brother, where are your structures anywhere in Africa that resembles the structures you see in Greece and Rome?
The ones in Greek and Rome, I believe, resemble the Spanish ones.
No, I'm saying where in Africa do you see um structures that the Romans or the Greeks built in their land? Where can I see those type of columns and buildings over there in Africa that you're talking about?
What did you think they was tearing down? What you think they were destroying all this time?
Again, brother, instead of saying it, can you prove it?
Some the buildings, you want some architectural proof shit on that?
You breaking up, Misery.
I just found that 312 though, so I'm keeping that one.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, show us Silk. Show us some artifacts or some pictures of the locations in Africa that you're saying that resemble the columns and the buildings over there in Greece and Rome.
Ancient Greeks and Rome is all Moors, man. That's all Moors. The fucking they was fucking illiterate. Like by the time the motherfucking everybody else, by the time the Europeans and shit got their shit together, it was buku amount of years that went down. That's why What he was just reading that fucking passage about Paul, how he had to motherfucking come over to Rome and shit to motherfucking learn some shit, but they learning from the motherfucking ancient Greek and whatnot, ancient Rome. But they burned a lot of that shit down though. They try, you know what I'm saying? They had to wash it and hide it and whatnot.
Hey, just take out the E and then you got it Moors. They have African, have Arab Muslims. Go ahead, Silk.
Yeah. But now, like the like I said, the crazy part is fucking 1914, dog. Like I said, you got like the fucking peace treaty, dog. Like it's all there, dog. That shit is linked the fuck up big time. That motherfucking North Africa. You know what I'm saying? They were just popping off, dog. You know what I'm saying? In that whole little hub, right up above. You know what I'm saying? Big major trading. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they had the post. And then not to mention, they motherfucking America needed Morocco to co-sign their nation for them to motherfucking even come about, you know what I'm saying? And operate off the Moorish motherfucking trading post. But all the indigenous, all the people, man, it's fucking more. But they should know that about the Spaniards, though. I'm like, I don't even know, like, how you kind of miss the Spaniard shit. Like, even in America, we got all these motherfucking Spanish-ass names for states and cities and shit. All this shit is named after fucking Spaniards. We got buku amount of shit named after fucking Spaniards in America already. But we forget, though, who the fuck founded Spain? Who was the, you know what I'm saying? Who was the original Spanish Empire? Who was the first conquistadors? Motherfucking black people. Then you go back to there. Now then there you're gonna jump back into motherfucking Africa and shit. You're gonna hop in the Umayyad tribe, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna hop in Egypt for damn sure. For damn sure you're gonna hop in Egypt if you fucking around in North Africa. And if you're talking about anything intellectual, anything worth of value, anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Like they definitely gonna hit Egypt up. But that's North Africa. The
Hey,
Moors
nah,
had control of that.
AJ ready. The Moors was the middleman in the slave trade of enslaving us for shit show. So the Moors is not power.
Don't fall for the wash. Don't fall for the wash, dog. They look at it. They literally tell you. Black Wall Street is booming. Like if you pull up the information on Black Wall Street, it was leading shit. As in they didn't have no shit that could fuck with it. And then on top of that, it says they was the oil tycoons. They were oil tycoons. Oil.
Yeah,
all right.
The Arabs.
Hey, I don't know about that. It's in Tulsa, Oklahoma, though.
Brother, you clearly ran from my question, bro. I asked you because you said that the Greeks and the Romans stole the way that they build their structures from the Africans. And I asked you, well, can you show me somewhere in Africa where they have structures that like how they built back in Greek and Rome?
Why do you think all the pyramids are built the same? Why do you think all the pyramids are
I'm not asking for your opinion. I'm asking you to go on Google, go to anywhere in Africa and show me these structures that you're talking about that the Greeks stole.
Misery, you just read Amos 3:1-2. That says the chosen people are coming from Egypt.
What you're
the
saying.
Chosen people are coming from Egypt. You just read that. Now let me break this down for you. The Moors are the leading in agriculture. They're the leading in architecture work. They're the leading in mathematics. They're the leading in health. Okay, they're the leading in fucking trading. All right, not also are they only the leading in that. They're the leading in fucking empires.
Where did they do these things in Europe in the time of the Greeks and Rome?
When they talk about the four corners, they're talking about the four Moors empires.
Brother, you keep talking about the Spaniards, and everybody heard you say that the Spaniards rose up and became a country around 600 and something AD. Okay,
bro.
But yet you keep talking about these Moors, but the thing is that there was no stupid Moors and no damn Greek or the Romans. You cannot show the Moors teaching the Greeks or the Romans and building things in Greeks and the Romans in that time period. Point blank, period. So you can keep talking about the Spaniards and stuff like that. But you're talking about a later time period.
Aristotle went to Spain.
You're talking about a later time period. And this is why you cannot answer the question.
To learn, I believe, at the House of Wisdom. I believe, yes, if I could recollect. Look up the
I would
House of
like I
Wisdom, my
said,
friend.
brother, you can never show any structures going around the time of 200 BC to 100 AD of anywhere in Africa that were building structures like they built in ancient Greece and ancient Rome. You're lying.
You just saw what it read, right? That the chosen people are from
Nowhere
where?
in West,
Egypt.
South, or not even
They're from
Egypt.
Egypt.
Okay,
Long
stop
as
it.
you
Not
know they're
even
from
Egypt was
Egypt.
building
Long
structures
as
like
you
ancient
know
Rome.
they're from Egypt. That's all that matters to me. I'm cool with that one.
All right, so you can't show the proof of them building those type of buildings. All right, thanks.
I can break shit down for you, man, but I don't know if you'll be able to keep up.
I've been listening to your breakdown and I'm debunking your time periods. Your time
Okay.
periods are crazy. Your time periods do not match up what you're saying. You're saying that you guys were the original this, original that, and we became this and started doing this under Spain.
They
But Spain came out in
whitewashed
600
everything.
and
Everything
something.
you
All
say.
right. And Spain came out in 600 and something. And I'm telling you things that existed 500, 700 years prior.
Oh, does that give you some type of like some five? He's talking about five. Hey, you know what? What's my hey? All right, check this. So Google the Moorish Empire and how long they ruled and when did they stop ruling?
Why don't you tell me when did they start ruling? What is the date that
Okay,
they
I'll
started
tell
ruling?
you. I'll tell you. They got 1,100 years of ruling. Do you want to know when
Okay
they
then.
just stopped?
Okay.
Do
Well,
you want to know when
okay.
they stopped?
1,100 years. Okay, we're in 2024. Let's take away 1,000. You said 100, brother. That is still around like what, like 900 AD.
Let me
Do
break this
the
down
math.
for you.
So
Let me
now,
break this down for you.
these people, hold on. The Moorish Empire began around 900 something, but you just said that they started off in 600 something AD, which is
The
Spain.
Moors go back
You're
to
already off
Pangea, my
300. You're
guy.
already off
The
300
Moors go
years.
back to Pangea.
Your math
Okay?
is not
The
adding up,
Moors
sir.
go
The
back
math
to
is not adding up.
Pangea. No, your math is not adding up. I
Hey,
guarantee your
so
math is
did
not
he
going
not
to add
just
up.
say the Moors were ruling for about 1,100 years?
No, when they found them, they was already
No, you said
ruling.
they were in
They
rulership
ruled
for
for
Comin,
1,100 years.
Comin. You can't pimp everyone, Silk. We not all white girls, Silk. That's Dwayne. That's Dwayne, Silk.
man. Why y'all think I'm always trying to be on some slick shit, dog? Like I don't have to motherfucking be on slick shit for you niggas, dog. The
What
fuck?
you mean? Yes, you do. You try, bro. You tried to make me agree with you in the group chat earlier, Sean. Did he not?
Hey,
That's why I
if
said.
it
That's why I
don't make
said you
no
want.
sense.
That's why I said you all more because you want cunning mother, bro.
Jalen, if I tell you it's a treaty with Morocco that is since the beginning of America, okay, that fucking America need a fucking Morocco nigga to co-sign for the fucking treaty for even America to come a fucking about, nigga. It also states that Morocco is the oldest fucking ally of America, nigga.
Yes, that's a
Okay,
fact. Yeah, that's a fact. They
and we
are
all
they are the oldest ally. I think ranging from like 100 to 200 years or something like that. I believe that. Yeah. Okay.
hey, you want to know why? Hey, you want to know why that's that?
Hey, in that time period, you know how many? In that time period, you know how many? You know how many Arabs was in North Africa? In
No,
Morocco
nigga.
specifically?
Nah, they lying to you, nigga. What they saying is that's why I tell you 1914. That's when the motherfuckers came into power and started washing shit.
You know what? You know what, bro? Here's what I'm gonna do, bro. Tomorrow, I got an Arab partner. I got an Arab partner. Him and his people on a gas station by where I used to live. We always be talking on some shit like this. I'ma ask that nigga tomorrow. And if he and look at me, cause he's a first generation. Don't play with me. If he give me any other sources that says that you flaw, just know I'm coming back, Silk. Silk, you really Silk,
Nah,
honestly,
you
Silk,
saw
you
the
really
evidence I
Native
got,
American,
right?
bro. You really
You
Native
saw all
American,
the
bro.
evidence I got, right? You saw all the evidence I got, right?
All I seen was jibber jabber.
I put your boy on Maru, Kenya, and he just acting like that shit was nothing. I
Mo.
tell him it's a tribe, he act like it's nothing. I tell him about the Amaru in South America with the same symbols as America, with the same flag as the Moors, and everybody act like it don't mean shit.
I
All
mean,
right.
but okay, bro. Okay, but that's like you saying that Egypt had his hand in America. Because think about it, you look at the
Hey,
dollar
Jalen,
bill. Hold on, wait a minute. You look at the dollar bill and you look at that
they got a
eagle,
pyramid
and you
on it.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
the English. So I mean, so if that's the case, that means the Egyptians had way more hold over America than the Moors did. Cause y'all wouldn't
I
even
just
learn
told you
y'all wouldn't
about
even
the
learn the
Moroccan
stuff.
treaty.
Y'all wouldn't even
I
learn the
just
stuff that
told
y'all
you about
learned.
the Moroccan treaty.
Man, like
They
I said,
needed
bro.
Morocco to back them up, to co-sign them.
That's not in the hey, see how you got a lie, Silk? See how you got a lie?
What you saying? How the hell he just
Bro,
said? What?
Gullah told you that today, bro. Why you gotta lie? That's not
Gullah,
in the
what?
tree. That's not in that tree.
You tripping, nigga? He just said it's the oldest treaty, nigga. What is it? It's a lot of
That ain't
treaties. It
got
ain't just
nothing to
one.
do with what you just said. That ain't got nothing to
It's a
do with
lot of treaties.
America needing. That's not in the treaty.
It's the oldest treaty among America. You know, their oldest friend. Yeah, when it comes to America, yes, that's their oldest treaty they have with another continent.
Do you hear what you're saying?
But that does not mean, brother, I already proved to you that United States and China and United States and Morocco means a bilateral agreement. I proved that to you.
That's one article you're reading.
One
That's just
article.
one motherfucking article.
That's not what, bro. For one, let me tell you something, brother. You want to know what's smarter than Google? You want to know what's smarter than Google?
What's
You have to
smarter than Google?
go to Chat GPT and type it in. Go just use an AI. Y'all say AI is way more better than Google. Go ahead and use that game. Type in
Jalen.
type in United States and Morocco.
Albert told him about Google Scholar. He could use Google Scholar.
Dog,
Man,
you're missing World War One, dog. You're missing the whitewash, man. Y'all are so fucking. Y'all got to get up off that stuff, dog. Look here, dog.
for
Your
one,
boy just
bro.
read.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is why. See, like, this is how I know you like. You know what I'm saying? Like that claim whitewash can't even be expelled to us because
Didn't you
for
say
one,
his name Muhammad yesterday, Jalen?
his name was Muhammad the Third. He's the great grandson of the Prophet Muhammad. Yeah,
Sip
man.
don't know when he talking about Arabs or when he talking about
And
black
like I
people.
said, Muhammad the Third, before he died, bro.
Those are
Literally, like
Moors. It's Moorish
if you
Empire.
go look up his hold on, wait a minute. If you go look up his story, bump the Moor stuff. Look up his story because again, he was the one who invited the dude from Mr. Barclay. Yeah, look up his story, and he literally tells you, bro, that Morocco was in fucking deep fucking shit, my boy. They was in deep peril. I even read it to you. I read it to you yesterday. That's why he
What
signed
year
it.
was that? What year was that?
This man got me going back over here to go look up this stuff. Muhammad the Third.
You got to cut it out, Sip.
I'm giving y'all facts and y'all just blatantly act blind to the shit.
Man,
I really don't
I'm about to
understand.
headbutt this man.
Hey, but I
Man,
hit your boy with that Amos verse.
giving
You
us
you see,
Arab, you giving us Arabian facts.
nah. I mean, when you think about it, when they say "mu," the Muslim, the "mu," you know what I'm
No,
saying? That's
no, don't do
right
that.
there.
Don't do that. 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 Silk. You're
We just gonna ignore it. We just
Silk.
gonna ignore it. All
Hey
right,
Jalen,
Don't do
we
that.
can ignore it. All right.
hold up, Silk. Hey Jalen, Gullah came on here and say when you do stuff like that, trying to make words sound like other words that mean what you trying to make it mean. He called that's pseudo linguistics.
Bro, I literally just looked up. I literally just explained the etymology of Moor, bro, and the Moor came from the Phoenicians, coming from Marin. Marin means Westerner.
Right.
That's
Western.
that's it.
Westerner meaning out of Africa.
Yes, Westerner, bro.
Where's the West?
Northwest Africa in the
No,
Phoenician.
where's the West?
Nah, that little back door in the west. That little back door.
Where is the
What's it
West?
called? It was called Senegalian.
Man, nah. He talking about Saudi Arabia.
Boy,
No, you damn goofy ass niggas. The West is fucking America.
No, it is. They did not know about America, bro. Gotta
The
cut that.
West is the America, nigga. The
bro.
West, nigga. The
No,
Great West, the
because
America,
here's my thing.
nigga.
Because here's my thing, brother. Listen to this. You do understand that the compass that we got now was not the original compass that they had back then, right?
Jalen, I'm telling
Oh,
you
okay.
about the watchdog. You just read about how they wasn't there, how they came from the West, right? That means they're indigenous to America. America is the West. World
Hey
War
Jalen.
One.
Hey
The
Jalen.
fight
Silk
over
gonna
the
How is
get
that
West.
tired of.
indigenous to
Hey
America
Jalen.
when you
Silk
call
gonna
them
get tired of this
aboriginal?
shit.
How,
Go ahead, Jalen.
how you gonna call them? How you gonna call them indigenous when you call them aboriginal, meaning not the original man of the land? You called them that, Silk.
The Europeans are not the original people of this land. We are the original people of this land.
You know what, Silk? I thought that same thing too, bro. When I was digging into the 5%ers and everything, and I started coming across the Moors. When I
And then you
started,
take it. Then you hear about DNA, and you hear
yep,
about.
yep,
Yeah,
and
all that's
then
linked up. You got the Washington Moors. You got Moors in Hawaii and Maui, Hawaii. You got Moors in Atlanta, Texas. Like this Moors all over the fucking
okay,
place, but not the
okay,
Moors.
okay. So here's my thing. So how can you, how can you preach that we are Moors? Because remember, like I told you, bro, Moors were a group of men. They were a group.
Stops.
They
When
started
they
off as
say
they started off as a group of men, a tribe.
it's an empire, it's an
But here's my
empire.
thing. But here's my thing, bro. I can't jack that, bro, because I can never align myself with the people who backdoor their own people. I'm sorry, can't do it,
Don't believe that. That's the wash they got you.
bro.
That's the
That's not,
crazy.
bro. Silk, bro.
Hey, Silk want us to be dumb, Jalen. He want us to be
Silk,
dumb.
Why do you
Silk.
think they said they came from the West? What is the West? What is the West?
That
The
back
real
door.
the
Oh,
real West.
hold on. He go Gullah right here. Hold up, Gullah. Hey, hold up,
What
Silk.
is the
Mute your mic.
West?
Silk, mute your mic. All right, go ahead, Gullah. Eat his ass up.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
still.
Yeah, bro. Your whole representation of Maury or Maru is wrong, bro. I got a whole show. I had a whole presentation I got about the Moors and
Can you
everything.
send
Like,
that to me? Can you send that to me,
no,
Gullah? Please, please send that to me.
yeah, no group ever called themselves Moors. It's an exonym. It's not a self-tribal name at all. Even
So the Washington Moors is made up.
no, bro, you don't know how to have a conversation, bro. You talk too much, bro. You be having shit in your mouth ready to talk on
Okay,
listen.
Mr. Specialist. All right,
Silk,
show
mute your
me.
mic, bro. Silk, mute your mic. Let him talk. He really teaching you. Just mute your mic. Go ahead,
Right,
man.
yeah,
Silk,
sure.
mute your
I
mic.
was saying
Mute your
the
mic. He
original
killing you right now.
the original term with a word more or even the word even the word Marrakesh, Maghrib. If you know the term Maghrib, it means Western too. It's the Arabic
Yeah,
form of that
yeah,
same term.
yep.
And plus, the
Hold up,
original
what's the
term.
Westerner? Where's the West at?
Come on, bro. Let me get to that shit, dog. Damn. Like I was saying, the original word, you know what I'm saying, Amaru even go back to the Syrians. The Syrians are Semitic speakers. So most commonly the word is is a Semitic term. Who is west of the Assyrians to call them the Westerns? The Levant.
Yeah,
The
the
people of
Levant.
Levant who are called Amorites, so Amaru. That just means west. When these same group of people migrated into North Africa as the Phoenicians, in Tunisia, the Carthaginians, and all them areas, they called the people immediately west to them and immediately west to the Numidians, the Mari. And even that's a general term because it was two tribes, the Perusi and the Perosi. And Mari, which comes from the Phoenician terms Marin, which means
Yep. Western.
Westerners.
Yep. Oh.
And they were talking about the Western Berber Amazigh tribes, not no fucking America.
The Berbers, right? The Amazigh tribe, the Berbers,
Yeah,
right? Thank you.
yeah, my homie in Amazigh, even Algeria.
And that's what I was saying, bro. That's what I was like. That's what I was saying. Like when I found out that these niggas tried to associate themselves with coming out of Egypt and all this other stuff, and built man, none of that, bro, because they had nothing to even do with Egypt. They
Nothing
were
to do with
nomadic,
it, bro.
huh?
Even
They
if
had
you
nothing.
even if you look at the Hebrew term or the Hebrew term for west, it's Marab. If you look
Barab. Come on.
if you look up the Amharic version of it, it's like Marib or something. It's like similar terms. You look at all Semitic languages, you're gonna find that same similar term. You know what I'm saying? And then he tried to connect it with the Kimari people, which is a Bantu speaking people. That's a totally different word. It don't got nothing to do with that. Just a word that sounds like that. When they a
Pseudo etymology.
lot of times when they write when we write words originally don't even have a language script anyway. When you write that shit in Latin, you're gonna write it how it sounds. Don't mean it's necessarily the same cognitive of Amori or Amorite, where the original term more comes from, which is originally from the
Why is it
Phoenician
in
term.
Latin? Why is it in Latin?
Because the Latin people, what you mean why it's in Latin?
You tell me, smart guy.
We use Latin letters today. You use Latin right now when you write your fucking name.
Why do we use Latin?
Professor Silky
Why do we
D,
use Latin?
those letters are Latin. That's Latin
Why
script.
do we use? Okay, why do we use Latin?
Oh, you gotta ask Google that. Hold up, mute your mic and ask Google that. All right, Gullah. So he was saying that the Moors, the only reason United States exists because the Moors backed them up.
Hold on.
He got that. Hold up, Jet.
Yeah, but it wasn't just. I ain't gonna say
your
just
plane.
the Moors. It was the Moroccan. It was the Moroccan country, the state of Morocco, Marrakesh. You know what I'm saying? It was particular. It's a particular dynasty. I can't think of it. I think it was the Syed dynasty. I forgot.
Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute.
Now,
hold on, Gullah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now, you said the who dynasty?
I forgot what dynasty. I think it's the Syed dynasty. I keep telling. Hey, super wavy, bro. Please, bro. Just look. Just show your screen. Look up Morocco and United States relationships on Wikipedia.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. So look, the emperor was named Sidi Muhammad bin Abdallah, aka known as Muhammad III. Hold on. Wait. Check this out.
Yeah.
It said upon his ascension of Muhammad III, peace and stability were restored. Aware of the disastrous Black Guard, he restored significance of the Arab Gwitch. He also pacified the Berbers of the mountains who attacked the plains during the secession crisis. So there your Moors right there. There your Moors right there, Silky, so you claim. And so hold on. So wait, hold on. Now this is where he talks about the coming into the when he right before he died, he witnessed a revolt by the Wadaya people against his authority who had supported his father. Muhammad then marched with an army to Fes, where he defeated the Wadaya people contingents, arrested their leaders. After that, the Wadaya were split up and were garnishing in mechanics instead. Later in 1775, he tried to distance the Black Guard from power by ordering their transfer from Mekines to Kangir in the north. The Black Guard resisted and attempted to proclaim his son as a sultan. So, like I said before, this man was facing famine. He was facing a whole bunch of shit. That's why he made the treaty with America. For trade.
Look up if you look up the what's the called the Barbary Pirates.
Yeah, the Barbary Pirates.
Look up their history. There's whole books about this shit. He ain't read the motherfuckers.
Hey, Gullah, are the Moors West and Central Africans?
You said are the Moors West and Central? I mean, it depends on it. Like when it was used as a general term, they called West Africans Moors when they were Muslim because it was a general term for Muslim people for the Islamic world.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But nobody. Look at bro. Let's pull it up. You know how we do. We source up and shut up. You know what I'm saying?
How big is the Moorish Empire? How far does the Moorish Empire span?
Put that shit up in Wikipedia in his face. In the first sentence of that shit, gonna say no group of people ever called themselves Moor. It's X in them. Look it up, bro. Wait, please.
Hey, Gullah. We didn't show this nigga this for a year straight.
Oh, shit. Oh, he crazy then.
You can be blind if you want, brother.
You know what Einstein said about insanity, right?
I pity the fool.
Go ahead, Silk. You got the flow. Silk, you got the flow.
Yeah, man. The Washington Moors, dog. Moors are in Atlanta. Moors are in fucking Hawaii, Maui. That's named from the motherfucking Moors. Moors are in Florida.
Some shit some niggas have made up. What Moors in Maui, bro? What Moors? It's indigenous Hawaiian people, bro. Get out of here.
You see the word?
Taiwan, some damn word.
Taiwan. Do you see the word, right?
Where come from, bro? That's where they genetics and all that shit come. They come from Taiwan. And they mix with Papua New Guinea type people on their way when they was island.
Gullah. He keep on doing
the Tongans, all the
people.
Hey,
Gullah. He keep on doing this pseudo linguistics, talking about look at the word Maui and Moor. What's wrong with this pseudo linguistic shit?
Bro,
Well, let
he
me
got
break it
that
down
shit,
for
bro. He
you.
got that shit from the land of Mu, from some motherfucking white motherfucker that made up that shit. You got
Where
that
was
shit.
the
What the
land of
motherfucker?
Moose? Okay, where was the land of Moose supposedly at?
The land of Mu was supposed to be between Africa and South America. Mu was
And
just
what?
another
Africa
Mu.
and what?
Mu was just
Africa and
another
what?
Africa and South America. Mu was just another term because that Mu basically was basically Atlantis, bro. It just went by a different name. Mu and
Where is
Atlantis
Atlantis at?
between South America
Bro,
and
he got that
Africa.
shit from Gerald Massey, bro. Gerald Massey's a known pseudo, bro.
Oh, I know.
Even his brothers wrote some shit. They said he was pseudo.
So you saying so they not from America? They ain't not. So you saying that's fake, right? So now you saying whatever he said was bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Gerald Massey is full of shit. Some old ass pseudo quack shit, bro. You
Yeah,
crazy.
Atlantis ain't real. I've been telling y'all Atlantis ain't real. That's fake.
I already knew, bro. I already knew what you call it because, like I said before, nothing ever made sense. Nothing ever made sense.
Yeah. If
Because
Pay attention.
if Atlantis was real, if it was some shit, they was mistaking it for the Canary Islands or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's just speculation from Greeks.
Who had the Okay, what about California?
What about California?
hey, look.
Khalifa?
What about California, bro? What, Native Americans from fucking East Asia? What? The
You
Kennedys,
ever
man?
heard of Queen California?
Bro, that's some made up ass shit, bro. Queen Khalifa and all that's some made up shit. That's some mythology, some niggas that made up. Bro, why would
You heard of
fucking
just like the
bro,
Amaru in South America.
Khalifa is a fucking Muslim term anyway. They don't have that's not even a term for California. California it's a fucking Spanish term. Khalifa, you just mixing, mashing and shit together. Khalifa,
Do you hear what you just said? You said
or the
Spanish and then you said Muslim.
I think you keep getting it
mixing the two
confused. The
together,
English
bro.
only got
You said
26 letters.
Spanish and then you
Hey, hold
said
up.
Muslim.
Hey, English only got 26 letters. You trying to throw everything in one pot. Go ahead, Gullah.
Who
Yeah,
found the
and if you
Spain?
look
Who
up,
found
and
the
if you look
Spain?
up human letters and all that, you only can make so many sounds any damn way. It's
Didn't
human
Moors
beings.
find Spain? Didn't Moors find Spain?
No, they didn't found Spain. They conquered Spain. They didn't found nothing. They conquered. It was shit already there. You talking about 700 BC, 700 AD.
Okay, who brought them out of the motherfucking who got them into trading?
That's pseudo, bro. That's pseudo. You look way too many fucking hidden color videos, bro. You need to read some real shit. Start them pseudos, dog.
Hey,
It's a
Gullah, you
simple
need to give him your
question.
channel. You need to give him your YouTube channel, bro. He needs some help.
It's a simple question.
Look up Al Jaheed, the Al Jaheed's podcast, bro. The book Al Jaheed.
So you know it's a motherfucking Moroccan agreement
Hey,
with the motherfucking
Yeah,
America since the
but look
beginning
at
of
the
America,
context. Look at
for
the
the next 3
context of
months,
it, bro.
and they
for the
needed to
next 3 months, hey, hold
co-sign
up,
that.
Silk, hold up. Listen to me. For the next 3 months, Gullah is your master teacher. I need you to no talk, just listen, brother.
Wavy, don't ever let words like that come out your mouth, brother. You better than that. You smarter than that. Come on.
Gullah got a lot of information. I'm trying to tell you, brother. He can help you out with all this pseudo shit.
We all got info, dog.
No. We all got info. We all don't got the right
You never
info.
even heard of Maru, Kenya, and you just totally blind, like just say fuck it, like it don't mean shit.
You didn't know shit about it because you made up some shit about it, bro. I looked at that shit
You
up
said
in 10 minutes and found
you
out about it.
said I
I
made it up.
didn't even know
You
you were
said I
talking
made
about the
it
Key
up.
Maru. I didn't even know you was talking about the
You
Key
said
Maru
I
people
made it
because
up.
you trying to
You said it was fake.
bro. You trying to equate this shit to fucking Moors and shit. You making some shit up. There ain't no fucking Bantus as Moors. Get the fuck out of here, bro. The Key Maroons ain't no fucking Moors.
Hey, you fucking up.
I'm gonna let you be blind, dog. I'm gonna let you be blind to it, dog. Like I said, I pity the fool.
Bro, I'm doing a whole series right now on Bantu expansions, bro. I'm using sources and every fucking thing. You can't tell me shit
The
about no fucking
Bantu
Bantus, bro.
expansion.
I
The
got real
Bantu.
African homies in real life, bro. What are you saying, dog?
You're not the only one, bro. You're not the only one, man. You ain't telling me.
You know shit about no Bantu, bro. What language family Bantu even belong to?
Supposed to be the Zulu, right? Not the No2?
And what the
Nah, bro.
fuck?
No,
Hey,
no,
Gulla, he ain't. See, that's why
no,
you need to
bro.
learn, bro. The fuck?
Zulu is a Bantu. Zulu belongs to the Bantu branches. What language family does Bantu belong to? Zulu is just one of Bantu languages.
That's abattoir, motherfucker.
No, it's not, bro. Bantu is a Niger Congo language, bro. The
They got
language
over
family come out of
500
Cameroon
motherfucking
and
tribes.
Nigeria.
Silk, you made that
They
up.
got
They
Silk,
come
you
out of
got. He
Niger
asked you about
Congo
a
language
language
families,
family.
bro. Look, come on, man. I studied Christopher Eric, Roger Blank. I read real linguistics, bro. I really do this shit, dog. I spent,
bro.
I spent stacks on books, bro. Real books, bro.
Can
School
you tell
books,
me about
textbooks.
World War One? Can you tell me about World War One?
Bro, that's recent history. I fuck with anthropology. What about World War One? What
Tell me.
Ottoman Turks and the fucking Austrians and shit? Only reason it
Who were the
started because the
Turks? Who were the
Austrians was
Turks?
one because the Austrians wanted to deal with the fucking Ottomans and the fucking and everybody else wasn't fucking with the Ottomans.
Who are the Turks?
Turks, they motherfuckers from Anatolia. Well, they actually originally came from motherfucking Central Asia. Because the Turkish language is actually closer to East Asian languages. The Turkish people were Indo-Europeans who got influenced by Mongols and got pushed into the Middle East and started conquering shit.
Listen to the Middle East. All
With
right.
the Seljuk Turks and all that shit. Turks come from Central Asia, bro. They come from the steppe. They're not even originally Middle Eastern. They conquered Anatolia, which people was already there. During that time, Anatolia was conquered, was part of Byzantine Empire and shit.
Why was they fighting in World War? What was the war about? Why was World War One? What was the point?
Just told you, bro. Because fucking Austria was dealing with the Turks, bro. And nobody was all about trade and all that shit.
It was all about trading. This guy. All right, man. Let me break it down to you, dog. World War One was over the West. It was over the fight with the West. Okay, the West. The West is the America. All right.
No, bro. They talking about Europe, bro. They talking about fucking Europe. The West is Europe, nigga. In that perspective.
Dog. World War One brought up about the American powerhouse, right?
What? Bro, America was late to the war, bro. They didn't even they jumped into the middle of the shit. The shit was already going on. It had to do with the Austrians and fucking Ottomans.
So it was already going on, right? And America
Hey,
would they
Gulla.
like you said?
Hey, Gulla,
They
my
came
bad.
late.
Hey, Gulla, my bad, bro. My bad, Gulla. I know this shit be hard. My bad, Gulla.
Let them answer the questions. So, like you said, America came late, right?
Man, everything about you is a rabbit hole.
Why was America so late? No, it's good. Dog. If you smart, you'll get it. If you smart, you'll be good. If you ain't, you're gonna struggle.
Just do a quick wiki search of World War One. It's gonna tell you, bro. You don't got to do all this shit. Just look the shit up.
They was fighting
Source up
over
and
the
shut up,
West,
nigga.
but who was the people in control
Source
of
up and
America?
shut up, bro. Source up and shut up. Show me. I'm from the show me
This is
state, nigga.
it's an easy question. Who ruled America before it was America?
Native Americans. Ain't nobody ruled it as one thing. It was different Native American tribes and shit. Ain't nobody ruled shit.
So it wasn't no Spaniards out here. It wasn't no Spaniard control in fucking America.
Yeah, that's bro. You just said who ruled America before, bro. Yeah, the Spaniard, the first conquerors and shit, Spaniard, the Portuguese. But before that, it was Native Americans.
You're doing good. Now, who are the Spaniard or the Portuguese?
Motherfuckers from Spain, nigga. The Castilians. They kicked out the fucking Moors. They kicked them out and sent them back to Morocco. And some of them even had to convert to Christianity. And Jews. It's called the fucking Spanish Inquisition, nigga.
So they're fighting in World War One. What are they fighting
World
for?
War One, bro. Bro. You going, bro? That's the fucking age of conquest. What are you talking about? The Spanish
Nah,
Inquisition got shit to do with World War One. That's
you gotta watch
centuries.
out.
That's fucking centuries away, bro. What are you talking about?
What was they fighting over?
What you mean? What they fighting over?
What was they fighting over? Who was in control of who was on the West? Who was in the Americas?
Bro, by time World
Before
War One,
America.
bro, by time it was World War One, motherfucking the United States was the United States. What are you talking about, bro?
You literally said it was Spain. It was controlled by Spain and a whole lot of other
Spain
people,
wasn't
right?
controlling America then. We were in World War One, bro. Spain
How do
been out the picture. Spain, bro. World War One shit. Spain wasn't even controlling fucking Hispanic countries in fucking Americas, in the islands and shit. Them
exactly?
motherfuckers were independent.
Well, who was it? So who was in America? Who was in the West?
A lot of motherfuckers. What are you saying?
You motherfucking right. A lot of motherfuckers. Now, who are they? Who? Just
The
think about
Spanish
it.
wasn't the only damn crown over here. You had Spanish, Dutch, fucking Portuguese, had fucking Brazil.
That's all Spain, ain't it? Portuguese, Brazil. Those Brazilians speak Portuguese. Brazil people speak Portuguese.
Portuguese is not Spain. Portuguese is Portuguese. Portuguese is their own country.
Brazilians speak Portuguese, right?
Yeah, because they got conquered by Portuguese, and they speak Portuguese in West Africa.
We getting somewhere. Okay.
No, we ain't, bro.
Now,
No, we
so
ain't.
okay. So you know San Diego, California, San Antonio. So you know we got places here named by Spaniards, right? Or named after Spaniards, should I say?
No shit. What's that got to do with fucking wars, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you saying?
I think you really could. I think you could figure it out. I think you could figure it out. I don't. Ain't nobody. Y'all. Is everybody still on?
Bro, the Spaniards didn't fuck with the Moors. What are you saying? Al-Andalus was fucking like demoralized.
Silk, we not buying it.
We're learning. So now that we know, if the goddamn Spaniards had named already places in America, this shit's named, right? We got shit named. So the World War One, they're fighting over us. Everything they told us is a big bunch of bullshit, like whitewash lies.
Shit, bro.
At
How you
1914.
gonna go from colonial times all the way to fucking World War One, bro?
So, okay, I'll give you a quick answer.
Bro,
So
World War One is in the fucking 1900s, bro. What are you saying?
we got the
colonization was 1400. You all the way off, bro.
Don't we got the Moroccan Treaty?
Bro, the Moroccan Treaty was, bro, that was like in the 1700s, bro. What are you saying?
And how long did it last? How long did it go?
Hold up. And just to
How
be
long did it
clear,
last?
hold up. Hey, Gullah, he really learning from me, but he asking questions like he know. The Moroccan Treaty is about the ships, and they not bombing each other's ships. They got to understand it. That's what the Moroccan Treaty is about, and they got shit to do with America needing the Moors or none of that goofy shit.
Yeah, because America was sending ships through the Mediterranean. They was trading with Europe and shit.
Who was in the West before America?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The West of what?
North America. As the wind, you hear when they say the West, how they're always talking about the West. They don't call no other place. They don't call the East. They don't call Asia or the fucking Africa. They don't ever say that the West.
Bro,
when they talk about West,
that's about perspective, bro. Just like I said, like when you in Africa, the West is fucking Morocco and all that shit. It ain't America.
we can prove it. Nah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You just read. Okay, like I said, you got the Spanish conquistadors. You got these places named after fucking Spaniards. The homeland is named after indigenous fucking Spaniards, or at least Spaniards that conquered or fuckers that been here. How could you not?
Indigenous, bro? They come from Spain. Why the conquerors indigenous?
They come from Spain. That's great. That's perfect. So who the fuck got Spain going? Or who the fuck was last people to run Spain?
Bro, the Spanish, the Castilians in the
conquistadors.
No, bro. Listen. Listen. This you can look it up, bro. Look up how the Spanish kicked how the Castilians, which is where the Spanish language even come from. They hid in the mountains and they built their numbers up and they fought the Muslims, Al-Andalus. They fought them off and shit.
They fought the Muslims.
Yeah.
Hey, Silk. Check me out. Just because what he's saying is you conflating hundreds of years of history. Just because the Moors conquered Spain, that don't mean the Spain was Moors when they came to America 200 years later, bro, or 500 years later. You gotta listen to what you're saying.
You lost in the wars, man. You gotta step outside the wars. I know it's hard. Trust me, dog. I had this nigga. You know what, dog? I'm not even tripping. I know how. I felt the same way when I had to scrap all my shit. I had to scrap all my studies for this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Have to scrap all your shit again.
You ain't study from the beginning, bro. Your whole methodology is you don't even have a methodology how you study, bro.
You know about the Morocco-American Treaty that even got America fucking started, right?
But that ain't got nothing to do with what you're trying to say.
That got it started, bro. That ain't just what it got. That was just a treaty to recognize United States. It wouldn't even call them. It was just called United States or the 13 colonies.
Okay. Now let's
recognize it as a nation, bro. That's it.
All right. Okay. Bet. All right. Bet. I'll take that for 200. Now let's keep it moving. Now, so if they got a Moroccan treaty with America before with the United States,
America is two continents, bro. That's a continent. It ain't a country.
You talking about North and South?
That's what America is. Americas. It's actually two of them.
Yeah, it's one. It's fucking one. I mean, yeah.
It's two Americas.
Well, I mean, you know, hey. So
our country is called the United States of America, the continent. The country is called United States. The America is the continent, bro.
No, we're the United States, but it's of America. Yeah.
Mean? Of what? Of that continent.
So who was here before America?
What are you talking about, bro? Do you know? Hope you know the motherfucking. Hope you know the fucking the Spanish and the Latin motherfuckers named the continents before British came.
Okay, wow. So that says that they was here before, right?
Amerigo Vespucci is the name they named it because he's the map maker. He was Columbus map maker.
You just said it. You literally just said it right there. You didn't hear what you just said. Do you not hear what you just said? Wavy, did you hear what he said? Repeat what you just said. I want to hear it again. It sounds good. Go ahead, dog. That was good shit.
Hey, Gullah, my bad, bro. This nigga wild.
Crazy.
You heard what he said, though,
hey, Gullah, he in a cult at this point.
He ain't even. He's trying to make the shit I say make sense, make it sound like the shit he said. That ain't what you saying, bro.
You just yelled at me. Okay, let me talk. You just yelled at me and said,
"Pseudo fishing right?
Let me talk. Just give me 1 quick second. You said
you asking pseudo questions.
You said the Spaniard way the fuck before, right? You literally said that. You said the Spanish been named this shit way the fuck before that. Way the fuck
I said before the British, bro.
Okay.
They ain't even, bro. The Spanish didn't even name, bro. The Spanish didn't really name it until like years after they came over. That motherfuckers thought Columbus thought he was in fucking Asia, nigga.
So you know for sure that the Spaniards are there.
When, bro? The Spanish got here like in the late 1400s, bro. They got here in the late 1400s.
After what?
What you mean after?
How did they get here?
By boats. Columbus.
Where did they come from?
You said what?
Where did they come from before that?
From Spain, nigga.
Before that, where'd they come from?
Who?
The Spaniards.
They come from fucking Spain. They Europeans, nigga, white motherfuckers.
Silk.
So
Silk.
they're not
Europeans,
conquistadors.
You trying to
So,
microwave 500 years of history, Silk?
no, I'm breaking this down simply. So the conquistadors don't exist.
Bro, the
What is a conquistador?
Conquistadors are not Moors.
The conquistadors are fucking soldiers for fucking Spain, dog. Cortez and all them niggas some white motherfuckers, bro. What are you saying? You rooting for fucking some crackers?
You feel me?
Wow. So now you thinking? Why are you thinking Spain is all white?
It is white, bro. I'm saying it's North African and shit like that, but North Africans ain't no fucking Niger Congo dark skinned ass niggas. These niggas, if anything, them niggas was mixed and some shit.
Man, stop.
Hold up. Hey, let's use Silky D logic.
He just jumped to North Africa.
Hold up, Silk. Hold up. How long it took Drake Daddy? How long it took Drake Daddy to have a fully white grandson, looking phenotype wise? Took the nigga about 30 some years.
60 years.
So hold up.
30, 60 years.
Look at Muhammad Ali grandkids.
So look. So let's say the Moors did conquer when the Moors conquered Spain for how long they did. They got conquered, kicked out, and all of that. So you got to look at it like Spain went back bottleneck. It wasn't no damn Arabs walking around like that. No damn North African. You got to understand, Silk. You conflating hundreds of years.
Wavy, stay with me now.
How long it took?
And them Moors wasn't even mostly like West Africa. Most of them was fucking Arab or Berbers.
Right.
They use West Africans in their military and shit like that, but the majority of motherfuckers was like North Africans. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Columbus, he had a few motherfucking ex-Muslim fucking shipmates and shit like that, but them niggas was Christianized and shit. Because they got conquered by fucking Castilians, by the real Spaniards, and they got kicked out.
Yeah, because they was illiterate.
Some of them had to get down and lay down, dog.
Yeah.
How long it took Drake Daddy to get a white grandson? That's how you gotta look at that bullshit. You trying to make Spain more?
Nah, stay with me, man. You don't get lost now.
And them motherfuckers that Columbus rode with, they didn't know what the fuck was over here either.
Hey, now chill out. Now think about it like this. So if Morocco got the treaty, we know it's Moroccan people in America, right?
Bro,
if we got a treaty, right?
Bro, that's all the way in the 1700s, bro. That's not even the same. That wasn't even the same rulership of Morocco.
Slow down. So we know the Morocco.
When the Castilians kicked out the fucking Muslims and shit at Al-Andalus, that was a whole different rulership than the 1700s when they made that fucking treaty. What are you saying?
Don't think about like all of
fucking Moroccans. That wasn't the same motherfuckers.
Not this. How long is the
regime, bro? Look up who was ruling. Just look up who was ruling Morocco during Columbus period, and then look up who was ruling Morocco during that treaty.
Let me say something real quick. Okay. Now we know Morocco is North Africa. We know it's a treaty with Morocco and America that since the beginning of American time. So we know automatically it's definitely going to be trading between and mixing in between the Americas, right? Exactly. But remember, you said the Spaniards been named fucking America way the fuck before, right?
I'm talking about the continent, bro, not no country.
That part too.
And then when you see the old maps, you don't even see North America in it. You only see the Caribbeans and South America.
So if they was able to name it and map it before anybody else, what does that say?
They just mean they was over here before any other European was. That's it.
We doing good. So, okay, so they was over here before any other European was. What was the Battle of World War I about?
Bro, that don't got shit to do with fucking World War I, bro. World War I has some shit to do with some East European shit, bro. Fucking Austrians and shit. They don't got shit to do with fucking Spain.
No, you're not. You're not missing it. They're not. They're not fighting over Spain. They're fighting over America.
Nah, bro, they wasn't fighting over no damn America,
They're
bro.
fighting over. They wasn't a powerhouse. Remember, they needed Morocco to co-sign them. That means Morocco was already a major.
Bro, that ain't bro. World War One is in the 1900s, dog.
That's what I'm telling
You know
you.
some shit from the 1700s, bro.
That's how long. Okay. Oh man, that's beautiful. Beautiful, man.
I'm telling you, you microwaving hundreds of years.
Hey, okay. I'm about to tell you what I'm saying. Everybody chill. I'm about to tell you what I'm saying. You're doing beautiful. You're brilliant. I give you that. So what I'm telling you is we have been ruling shit in America all this fucking time.
Who the fuck is we?
You know who the fuck we are.
Who the
No,
fuck is
I'm not
we?
no fucking Spaniard, nigga.
Oh, more.
I'm a
Oh, you're not from
West
Africa.
African nigga. I'm a West African nigga, dog. We come
So
from
you
West
can't.
Central
So,
Africa, nigga. Mali Empire, Ghana, nigga. Motherfucking Songhai. We come from motherfucking Ashanti people. Nigeria, the Oyo Kingdom, the homemade. Nigga, the motherfucking Congo, Angola. We don't come from no motherfucking Morocco.
North Africa, get your shit straight.
so they use Moroccan Empire to help America.
My son just said the person. He said the person you talking to sounds stupid.
I'm making it simple.
He know my son know his history and shit. He said this.
I'm dumbing it down for you. That's probably why.
Nah, bro. You ever seen that show? Or you smarter than the fifth grader? You losing right now, dog.
Hey,
How am I? You literally said all this stuff out your mouth and you still can't connect the dots.
It ain't no dots to be connected, bro. You just making up some shit. You on some conspiracy theory shit. You conflating history, time periods, don't got shit to do with each other.
They washed it out, man. You got to think about it, dog. Like they were fighting over. America was already good. America was running. It was well. It was straight. It was already good before the motherfuckers even came about and try to even name it the fucking Americas and shit. They had to come up.
Hey, Wavy, just look up real quick what started World War One. Just look it up real quick.
Yeah, look that up. Yeah, because you're gonna see something good in that. So what they did, what USA is doing, they're flying their flag over the America land. We're flying under a banner. They operate as a business. That's why it's always, and that's why, you know what I'm saying, the government seals and all that shit be predating. That's why you having the pyramid on the motherfucking dollar and all that shit. All that shit is just, it all correlates. But that's because this is fucking, not to mention, like I said, you got fucking Black Wall Street. They had to burn down Black Wall Street so they could have their own fucking Wall Street. They couldn't run their Wall Street without ours.
Black Wall Street was out way before. Regular Wall Street was out before Black Wall Street was out, bro.
So why was they jealous of Black Wall Street?
Because it was some niggas making money, bro. It was the local people that was jealous of it. It wasn't no United States tripping off.
It was the local people.
Hold up, Silk, hold up. I want to hear that bullshit. Hey, Gullah, he just microwaved 300 more years of history. But this is what it say: the assassination of the Austrian Archduke Franz Ferdinand. That's what started World War One. It ain't had shit to do with no damn Moors or none of that goofy shit.
You gotta keep digging, brother. It's fine, man. You got some gems, dog.
Listen, bro, Black Wall Street was built by fucking ex freedmen of fucking that used to be slaves to fucking Native Americans.
West and Central Africans.
Yeah, bro. It been a Wall Street, nigga. Slaves was was a stock on Wall Street before them niggas was free.
So if that's telling you all that, who is here?
He ain't heard shit I said, bro. He crazy.
You got the Spanish name, bro.
Hold up, that's my nigga, Gullah. He want to be in the Moorish World Science Temple.
Hey, I gotta give you something to think about, dog. If it don't make no sense, then fuck it. I guess it just don't make no sense, man. I guess it's just fools talk.
Nah, I just want you to learn from Gullah, bro. You're gonna be way liable.
Yeah, we learn. We definitely learn.
Cause you be talking about them Arabs like they us.
Dog, the fact didn't Columbus when he showed up to the lands, didn't that they say that motherfucker speaking Arabic?
No, who the fuck said that?
His
Who the
translator.
fuck said that, bro?
That's supposedly in his document, his transcripts, his
Nah, bro, ain't
translator.
nobody.
Look,
You
I
a
just
damn
said
lie.
you taking up an Arabs, and you gonna say when Christopher Columbus came up here, he was speaking. They was speaking.
Some of the Native American was speaking Arabic. Get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
bro. You
shit.
wild.
Why you trying to? Why you
Wild,
trying to
bro.
be? Why you trying to be an Arab?
Man, you just gotta follow the history, dog. But like I said, it's at
If that was the
1914.
truth, every damn Mexican you know in Houston, Texas, would be a fucking Muslim. Daddy. If that was the true shit. Daddy.
Facts.
Okay, then. Well, there you go.
They not.
Ain't no
They
damn
not
Mexican
Muslims.
Muslim, Silk.
Where would their origins come from? Where would their DNA and bloodline really stem from?
Hey, look at bro.
Ooh,
You doing
Mexicans?
pseudo? Go ahead,
Plus,
go.
Mexicans are mostly mestizos, bro. They're a mixture of Spaniards and Native Americans, and a little bit of African slaves. Only in certain regions, though.
Aren't conquistadors like pitch black? Like
Cortez was a
Bro,
white
you be
motherfucker, bro. Cortez was a piece of shit. They looking for
but
gold and
what?
shit for Spain, bro. What are you saying? You begging on for some fucking slave masters and shit.
Right, they ain't
You
fuck
wild.
with us, bro. They didn't.
Step
Look,
outside of the whitewash. You got to step outside the whitewash for 5 minutes, man. Y'all really got to step up out there
Ain't
to
no
see it
whitewash,
clearly.
bro.
Dog,
Nigga,
listen to me.
if a conquistador seen your ass, he go like, yeah, nigga, run me that sugar, nigga. He gonna
Don't
have your ass
believe that
picking
shit,
sugar.
dog. All this shit was about motherfucking America, dog. Them becoming a powerhouse. That's what all this shit was about, dog. They're trying to erase our history, dog. America was booming. Things were thriving. All right. You know what I'm saying? You got pyramids all over the world. You got technology all over the place.
Ain't nobody erase no history, bro. And
Hey, okay.
then pyramids, just because you see a pyramid don't mean it got shit to do with no fucking Egypt. That's
Who
them
had the
different,
first trading routes?
they function different and
Okay.
everything.
Who made the first trading routes? Post.
What you mean who made the first trading routes, bro? What are you saying?
Who traveled the waters first? What would it take to travel the seas first?
Bro, a lot of different
all
cultures
your
travel.
questions are pseudo rabbit holes. All your questions.
It's easy if you're smart. What it takes to travel the
It's
seas.
easier. It's easier if you're a conspiracy theorist. It's
If you
easier.
travel the seas, you gotta have goddamn smarts. You gotta know the fucking stars. You gotta know how the motherfucking weather. You gotta map out.
So you got a scholar. You got a ghetto scholar. So
This is common easy logic.
Hold up, you breaking up. You got a ghetto scholar talking to you. A ghetto scholar. Gullah is a ghetto scholar.
I'm simplifying it for you.
And nah, you going down pseudo rabbit holes with him when he trying to teach you.
How you sit here and got names? You sit here San Antonio. You sit here and got Mexican names that we motherfucking look all around this motherfucking place, and y'all literally just be like, "Oh, okay, that ain't like what the fuck. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing."
And not an Arab
from Mexico, bro. You crazy, bro.
So you blindly take the fact that
this is Spanish. This is Spanish territory when the 13 colonies was still the 13 colonies, dog.
Okay, who are the 13 colonies?
Man, bro, stop asking pseudo shit. That don't even matter.
England, nigga.
Stop trying to go in a war.
Some of it was Dutch, but England bought it out. Like New York was New Amsterdam. It was Dutch, and then the British bought it during the independence time and shit.
This is all about World War I, 1914, dog. They wanted America. They wanted America, dog. America was thriving. I'm telling you.
This 200 years later, You gotta stop.
Stay with me. Stay with me. Don't get lost and stop thinking like racially and shit like that.
Wars don't start from no damn 200 years later type shit, bro.
Right,
It don't happen
right.
like that.
You tripping.
Niggas and
You
niggas
gotta-
and
you
forgot.
gotta-
Niggas and forgot by time. Niggas and forgot by time. It ain't no TV, none of that shit. Niggas and forgot about this shit by time what you talking about.
They took that
Don't
on
get
the
lost in the wars. Don't get lost in the wars, man. That's what it's going. I'm telling, like you gonna get lost in the wars.
You talking about niggas? You talking about niggas descendants? You talking about niggas with descendants and shit like kids and bro? Niggas ain't remember that
Dog.
shit.
Here, the treaty, dog, literally tells you, dog, that you're coming from North Africa and we're trading with America. That there's gonna be people out here staying here. There's gonna be intermingling. Okay, don't think it ain't. All
It
right.
don't say that. It don't say that in the
That's
treaty. You make that up.
So you're gonna literally sit there and say they got a treaty and be like, no, can't nobody step on soil. Can't
No, but
nobody
it
come
didn't
over
just say
here.
what you said. It didn't just say what you said.
You gonna literally say that? Can't nobody step foot on soil from Morocco on America, huh?
You didn't
Do
just make
y'all
the claim.
hear what you're saying?
You made a whole
Do you hear what you're saying? But let's not forget, it was since the beginning of America. It was when America first started. Matter of fact, America wouldn't even have fucking started if it wasn't for them. Not to mention, they needed their trading routes. They needed their trading posts for America to motherfucking flourish.
It wasn't even called America, bro. It's the United States, dog.
Well, that part. Okay, the United States. So who was here in the United States? So who built the United States?
British people, and they made motherfucking slaves do the shit.
Moroccan and Americans.
Bro, Morocco didn't build a fucking brick over here, bro. That shit was just some treaty shit, paperwork shit, bro. Ain't no fucking Morocco, no Moroccans over here like that building shit.
I tried to tell you.
Oh, really?
Bro, this is like when fucking if Trump went over somewhere and shook the fucking North Korean motherfucking hand. That don't mean they coming over here and shit.
Right.
No, these niggas
America coming, or Americans coming over there building shit in fucking North Korea.
the treaty. Don't the treaty align fucking America with China, right?
No.
Crazy.
What are you talking about, dog? America wasn't even. United States wasn't a country at all. It broke off from the British Empire.
And who else?
For somebody else even to recognize you as a country, another country that's already established got to recognize you as a country. So they went through Morocco to do that. Nobody wasn't fucking with the United States because they was just an offshoot of the British Empire.
Okay. So
you ain't know that. You ain't know that. You act like you knew that. You ain't know that.
Really? Okay. So now we know that the motherfuckers was goddamn doing the damn trading. They needed Morocco, which is where in Africa, right? Which also would give them access to the Moorish Empire, correct?
No, it wasn't no Moorish Empire, bro. Ain't no such thing.
What is Mauritania? Where's Mauritania?
What are you talking? When?
Where is Mauritania?
It's underneath Morocco. It's a whole nother country.
It's North Africa, man.
All of North Africa is not Mauritania, bro. You got different countries in fucking North Africa.
Once upon a time, it was called Mauritania.
No, it was not. All of North Africa was not no fucking Mauritania.
If you Google Mauritania,
East and West Namibia was never fucking Mauritania. It was two different. They didn't even fuck with the Mauritanians.
Don't even worry about that, because I already told you.
Libya is not Mauritania. Egypt
Don't
is
even
not Mauritania. Sudan is not Mauritania. Chad is not Mauritania. Algeria is not Mauritania. Them are all the North African countries. Tunisia is not Mauritania.
Were the Moors in Egypt?
No.
Never?
No. What,
Civil
Berbers?
War.
They never came to Egypt.
Ain't nobody ever called themselves Moors, bro. What are you talking about? Amazighs,
The Moors
Muslims?
they never came to Egypt, really?
Who? Berbers?
Who are the Berbers?
They Amazigh people, bro. I got Berber homies, dog. What are you saying?
Who are the Amazigh?
They North Africans, bro. They don't look shit like you. They look like fucking Middle Easterners.
I'm really enjoying your tone right now. Like I said, they're North Africans.
That don't mean shit, bro. North Africans don't look like everybody else, dog. On the continent, they look different. They
Why is
different
that?
people, bro.
Why is that?
What?
Why is that?
They been looking like that, bro.
Because they were mixing and trading.
Bro, they've been looking like that since the fucking Heliocene period, bro. Fucking North Africans mostly come from East African motherfuckers, like people from the Horn and shit. They don't come from West Africa people like that. Most of them come from Horners and shit who mix with some motherfucking backbraided motherfuckers who was already up there. I'm talking about hella ago, though. I'm talking about hella ago, bro.
I'm linking it up for you. So
way before anybody, this way before anybody can come up with some connection shit. What you trying to connect, bro? Stop
how
it,
you
bro.
ain't you connecting it right there? You literally connecting it as we speak.
Bro, you need to just humble yourself and learn, dog. Like for real.
Okay, are you done?
Like I could tell you uneducated, bro. Like you really need to like study, read some shit for real, bro.
You sit here and tell me about North Africa, and then you know about the Moroccan Treaty, and you still sit there and just be blind to the fact about America, huh? Or the United States, as you call it, right? Before it was that, because they had to grab them power. They had to get power ship.
For points, dog.
Listen, stay, dog. You're right. You're there, dog. I don't know how you can't see it. If they needed Morocco, if America needed Morocco to co-sign their shit,
filling in gaps where you want it to be, bro. That ain't the history, dog. You just making up shit.
it's common sense. It's easy shit. So if America,
when you research, there ain't such thing as common sense. You got to study that shit.
I know that, but I mean logically, you got.
It's either it is or it ain't, dog.
Can I talk? So all I'm saying is, so they needed motherfuckers. Morocco was already booming, right? Because you said they wasn't. United States wasn't even. They wasn't recognized, right?
It wasn't necessarily booming. They just needed them to help them pass through and shit. Cause motherfuckers was pirating their ships, kidnapping their.
Right. They didn't want to. So they didn't want to go to war.
Booming and shit. No.
Exactly.
They wanted to pass his way. Some people kept fucking with their ships. They needed protection. They needed protection.
All that, yes.
Bro, you just make, bro. It's the same, bro. He do this same, bro. Hey, Wave, he do that same shit all the pseudos do. This is like a pattern to these niggas. You would say something, they act like you saying what they saying. I ain't saying shit you saying, bro.
Okay, it don't make no sense. All right, it don't make no sense.
You doing what we call the pseudo judo. Y'all
Pseudo
do it,
judo.
bro. It's the pseudo judo.
It don't make no sense, right? It don't connect at all, right? It don't make no type of nothing, huh? It's just all coincidence.
He's saying we don't understand. We don't understand your logic, so we don't understand how you making all this up.
Dog, you literally been saying it the whole time. If I'm telling you Morocco got a treaty with the United States and it ain't even America, them niggas they ain't become America till they got Morocco to motherfucking back their ass. So you know that automatically is gonna have Moroccan people in America off top if they wasn't already here before that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta watch out for the worst.
That don't mean that, bro. No, it don't, bro. Because the treaty was only made for fucking U.S. ships to pass through the fucking Mediterranean, so other ships from Tunisia won't attack them, and the Moroccans will protect them, bro. It don't have shit to do with motherfucking Moroccans and shit coming over here and helping build the United States.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
United States are already the colonies are already built. We didn't even go over there to fuck with Morocco and shit.
So did you hear what you just said?
You said the United States, right?
You said what?
You said it was the United States, right?
Who?
Why?
You
You
said the
said
United States
before
used
that
Morocco, bro. Matter
it
of
was
fact,
the
hold on, man.
United.
I'm
It
gonna
was
get
the
to my
United
laptop.
States. So why did?
Next time I get
Yeah.
on here, I'm gonna get on my laptop so I can show some shit. This motherfucker right
Why
here,
do they?
boy.
Why do they
Hey,
call it America?
he hard headed, Gullah.
Why does it say United States
I'm
of
telling you,
America?
bro.
And like
Let's look it up right. Let's look it up right now, bro. Let's look up the United States and Moroccan relationship. There's a whole wiki article
you,
about this.
hey, you just said it's only for the ships. So that means the America, which is the Amorica, the Amore,
No,
land
no,
of the
no,
blacks,
no, no,
is
no. It wasn't no
already
American. No, nah, nigga, you
that's
making that
America.
bullshit up. No, it wasn't. Because America
So
was
what is the
named
word?
after the continent was named after a fucking Italian motherfucker who made maps, nigga. You try
Got
to
him.
conflate shit. They don't got
Got
shit to
him.
do with each other.
Got him.
I give you that one. I give you one for the night.
America Vespucci was a fucking map maker from Italy, nigga.
Hold on, you tripping, nigga? What is the origin of the word
No
America?
more America. No more America. You can't say that no more.
Well, hold on. What are the terms words for the Moors?
What?
The different abbreviations are the suffixes.
What are you talking about? Suffix.
When they talk about the Moors, what are the different?
You know what a suffix is, bro?
Let me say it. Okay, so when they talk about the Moors,
A suffix is an add-on to a word like ed at the end of somebody doing so, or ing. That's a
okay,
suffix.
so all right, so when they talk about the Moors, don't they call them the Amores, the Amori, the Amaru, or the Moos, or the
No, they
Mumus,
don't.
or the
They don't.
Mores, or the Moorish, right?
No,
They
they
don't,
don't.
right?
No,
They don't.
no,
I'm talking
no,
about
they
in
don't.
history
No,
when they talk
no,
about
they didn't call people in Berbers. They didn't call them the Moru.
Berbers also. Berbers is another one. Phoenicians is another one.
No,
Moroccans is another one.
no, nigga. Phoenicians and Berbers are two different groups of people. Phoenicians are people who came from the Levant in the 800 BCE and conquered motherfucking North Africa in certain areas, colonized areas. The Berbers were already there, bro. The
What
Amazigh.
areas? What
The
areas did they
Amazigh, well,
colonize?
the actually proper name to call these people are Amazigh. It's not Berber. It's Amazigh.
Do you hear what you're saying though, right?
What? Bro. I'm not saying nothing you saying, bro.
Right.
You don't think you are. You are.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro, when you went to school, was it like only 5 people in your class? Did you like ride a bus with tinted windows? Like what's going on?
how long did the Moorish Empire? Hey, when did the Moorish Empire end? If you tell me that one.
It was never no Moorish Empire, bro.
Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Get on Google.
Was
Get
never
on
no
your
Moorish.
shit, dog.
Yeah, you gotta
Just
cut
type
that
how
out.
long did the Moorish Google how long the Moorish Empire lasted or reigned. Or how long, yeah, from beginning to
It
end.
don't
Just give
even
me a
matter.
number.
You're not an Arab. You're not an Arab.
You're a Berber. You ain't even a Berber. You're really an American, nigga. We from America. We was here before already. We built this shit. America is our shit, nigga. The Amore, the Amaru, nigga, that's
Hey,
all
my bad.
us.
Hey, my bad, Gullah. My bad, Gullah.
And then when you actually look up the term Moorish Empire, they only talking about Al-Andalus that only took place in Spain. They ain't talking about nowhere else. Only in Spain, nigga.
So Moors are only in Spain?
No. I'm talking about
Where
when you bring up the Moorish Empire, of course they ain't call themselves that shit. There's some shit the Europeans called them on some other shit, like later on when they wrote shit in history. They just it's just the kingdom of Al-Andalus. That's it.
how far does the goddamn Moorish Empire stretch?
Only in Spain, bro. And it ain't called. You calling some generic ass name. It's fucking Outlandaloops, bro.
That's one little spot, dog. You got to look at their empires. The Moorish where were the trading posts at?
And which one you talking about, bro? You had different.
Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk. Look at the comment on the screen, bro. Like, stop saying pseudo shit. Look at the comment on the screen. Nobody is riding with you.
I'm really trying to dumb this shit down. I'll dumb it down some. I guess. Yeah,
nah,
dog.
I think it's too dumb. I think it's too dumb now.
Look here, we literally are going over this shit in North Africa.
It's a generalized term, bro. Ain't nobody call themselves Moors, bro. That's like saying, "Oh, look at the niggas. Them the niggas."
So in the goddamn Moroccan treaty, they also talk about the Moorish land. The Moorish land is also known as the Americas. You could literally pull that article up.
But hey, bro, they don't say that.
Yes, it do.
You ain't read the fucking treaty. You making it up.
All right. So,
Hey,
but we know it. We know they need them to be real, though, right?
You was going to pull up an article. Darkness said you was going to talk about pulling up an article. Darkness said,
man, I done laced everybody up already. They should already be good. So like I said, they needed the shit for the United States. But what was the America?
Silk, hey Silk, we ain't got time for your pseudo train. We gonna catch.
Let's not forget, we had plenty of black civilizations that was starving in America, right?
Hey, Silk, we ain't trying to buy no ticket for your pseudo train. We go catch the bus.
I made it super easy.
We go catch the bus, Silk.
Yeah, that man.
But look at the comment. Even at Rome, the Moors is the name that the ops use to generalize them. So you talking about some op shit?
You gotta understand, dog. The Moors, the different breakdown on the names, dog. They talk about it all through history, but you gotta watch out for the whitewash. Don't make a lot of shit believe like shit was fucked up and like, you know what I'm saying, like we were so fucked off and all that shit. We was in America thriving, dog. That's what the whole World War I was about. It was about Spain, motherfucking Germany, Russia, Africa, all that shit. All over motherfucking World War I, because these motherfuckers want to fight over America because America's booming already. America's already doing this motherfucking thing. Like apparently shit was already good. They call it the motherfucking land of the blacks, the Amorica. You know what I'm saying? The Moorish fucking home and shit like that. But
Gullah just debunked there. You are.
All right. That's okay. I got the bunk, man. If you say so. I said enough.
Got the bunk.
I rest my case.
My boy,
you sit there and look at a Moroccan treaty and just ignore it. And just act like, oh. And it literally says since the beginning of motherfucking America. Like it literally says that America needed Morocco. They're hiding our greatness in plain sight type shit. You know what I'm saying? They're hiding how strong we was in plain sight. Like he said, they shit was getting took.
Wow, so.
But that's still all indigenous people though. Anyways, though, that's still them still black people. Like I said, not to mention you got the treaty, so you know for sure it's Moroccans out there. You know it's for sure African out there. Be he from motherfucking Morocco, he's still from goddamn Africa. But if you want to go, but you gotta go deeper than that, cause it's North Africa. Cause when they fuck with Morocco, that's the Moorish motherfucking shit, nigga. And it's the fucking land of the moves. That's gonna get them access to the whole Moorish empire. You know the Moorish trading stations. Like I said, the Moorish protection for they fucking boats and shit for them to get their trade on. They wouldn't be able to get no product if it wasn't for these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Them niggas was doing big things, dog. They mapped shit out early, dog. They was on the water early. They was setting up trading posts early. They was pushing education and, you know, teaching niggas how to clean and give a bath and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They were bringing them niggas astrology, mathematics. Like, you feel like it's a whole... Like to travel the seas, my nigga. That shit ain't like just no easy feat. Like, you got to be one of them astrology motherfuckers. Or kind of know, you gotta know them fucking stars, and then who the fuck give you the knowledge of the stars?
type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck you get that at? And then not to mention a lot of people, they were stuck in the bush. Some people couldn't move around. You're talking a whole lot of years in between all these years from people that had to jump and people who didn't. Some people were stuck in the jungle, stuck in the grass, stuck in the bush, stuck in the desert, stuck in the sand, all that, or stuck in the island and all kind of shit. But these motherfuckers was moving around.
Hey, Wave.
What's up with it, boss?
Hey, I bet you remember these.
Man, what the hell them is?
But I done wore these in the studio with you, man.
What's the name of it?
Them goddamn Ricks.
Yappa Choppa.
What's the name of it?
Creative Recreation.
Oh yeah. I remember them.
I used to wear the hell out of these bitches. Still got these motherfuckers.
What's good with it? What's good with it, Bo?
What's happening, baby? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man. If we're killing these pseudo by the motherfucking Moors.
Man, I already know, but motherfucker got to be ready with you for that shit right there, boy.
And I'm telling you, I got a whole presentation. Hey, what's Jalen Facebook? He's talking me to send it to him. I got a whole presentation about this shit.
I'm gonna give it to you.
DM you.
I'll give it to you. I got you.
I break down the whole. I do it like on a presentation. I break down the whole word. I do the evolution of the word. You know what I'm saying? Go from there. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, like the etymology, right?
Yeah, the etymology, the history of it, its usages, and all that.
See, and that's what I be telling motherfuckers. Like, now correct me if I'm wrong now, cause I don't hop in there and just go ham like y'all, but I do. When I study, I go in depth like y'all. Like, I be trying to read books and all. Like, I do all that shit. I don't just look at no damn YouTube video. But when you when you doing any type of research, is it not true that you need to have some type of basic etymology in your studying, in your study habits?
Yeah, because certain words might mean something in a different time period.
Man, I preach the hell out of that shit, man. Like, every time motherfucker be saying so, I be like, man, that's just like with the black shit. I just told Wade that shit other day, like a few shows ago, like, man, we need to stop using the word black, nigga, cause black mean absence. You feel me?
Silky D. Hey, Silky D. Hey, Bo, Silky D showing us that we don't need to use that word no more. Cause he fucking up so bad.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was on that more trying, man. I done tried all that shit, man.
If it don't make no sense, man. If it don't make no sense, I guess it don't make no sense.
Bro, you so twisted. You sit up there with a hijab on like a woman Muslim. You got the woman Muslim head wrap on them.
I call that Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. When I'm about to slit a nigga throat.
You got a hijab on. You like one of them ladies. You like one of them ladies walking around in Iran or some damn word.
Call me the Sultan. Call me the Prince.
The Sultans gonna wear that shit. That's what the harem wear that shit. Sultans wear fucking turban shit. The harem.
Hey, what the motherfuckers is? The Oyo. Shit.
They women wear that shit you wearing, boy.
I'm screaming out the Oyo. God.
What the hell?
Come on, man. You know that shit makes sense.
They don't say that. They be like, what they say?
Citizenship too.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was something. That shit goddamn just like Bo. That shit don't mean a goddamn thing. That shit just some shit that goddamn. That's just part of all that fuck shit. Be part of the distraction, man. That I be trying to tell you, man. Like
the boy like Sub-Zero.
Already, real talk.
Man, this shit really be a distraction though. Like
I'm the real Blue Ranger.
All this shit, man. I just feel like
yeah. When you talking about from the Power Ranger movie when they put the ninja shit on.
Ooh, my favorite one. I
You
had
talking
that
about
on
the
tape.
one with Dr. Ooze and all that shit?
Ooh, with the White Ranger.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
Wavy,
yeah,
so what you thought about that Amos?
You said Amos.
man, Wavy
Yeah,
got them
the
GTA right
Amos
now.
3:12 in the Bible.
Man, I think Misery explained it.
Amos.
It was talking about the Israelites.
That sound like
From
some
where?
sound like some Egyptian shit. Amos.
It's in the book. It's in the Bible.
Let me see if I can pull this shit
There's a
up.
lot of shit in the Bible, bro. This is gonna shit. It's like shit. Fucking Queens, New York is in Spider-Man comic book.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I was trying to show. I came up on a little something that just raised a little suspicion.
Oh no, that wasn't nothing to.
How you gonna say that ain't nothing, Wavy?
Nah, it ain't nothing. Misery had explained it, so
Yeah, it said chosen people from Egypt.
nah, out of Egypt.
Well, okay, out of Egypt.
He would take his chosen people out of Egypt. Talking about when they was in
Right.
slavery. Talking about when they was in slavery in Egypt. So you gotta pay attention. And
Yeah,
ain't talking about
Moses.
the Egyptians.
Moses' existence don't even make sense. Who the hell like how they gonna name him Moses? Moses just mean the child. Like even when you say Ramesses mean the child of
Last
Ra. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Op Moses mean the child of Amos. You know what I'm saying? The Mises mean child. Like who he so his name is just the child and shit.
That mean like the people though. But see, then again, you gotta watch out for the whitewash.
No, in Egyptian languages,
but why he look like
Moses.
a white man on the statue?
Yeah, Moses is the same thing as Mises. When you look at the name Ramesses, the misses in his name is the same thing that Moses' name is. It means Ra's child, or the child of Ra. You know what I'm saying? You can have another name.
Moses.
You could say
Moses.
Ptah. You could say it could be somebody named Ptah Moses. That means the child of Ptah's child. And this motherfucker, this fairy tale motherfucker named just Moses, just the child. What the fuck?
Right. I got what you're saying. That don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah, this shit don't make no goddamn sense, brother.
So what I about to say? Man, this shit crazy, man.
Rainbow Yappa Chopstick.
Real skirt, no Bursky.
We're getting no Birbulator.
I think I'm finna turn into a silky man.
He been turned to a Muslim like Silk.
I'm gonna hit that little motherfucking spot up, see what them boys talking about, man. See what they got going.
Rainbow Yappa Chop. Oh, my boy had fell out. What the hell these niggas doing?
That nigga, he a Muslim. That nigga a Crip Muslim.
What it is?
I'm
Hey, he's saying you a Christian. He's saying you a Christian Muslim. So
not a cousin.
Christian. Yeah, silly. No, bang, man.
You had somebody from an op hood on her earlier. I don't know who the fuck he from in the Lou. He nigga, he sure was an op. I know he was. That nigga said Dookie and all this shit. I said, that nigga op. That's why I started cracking fours and cracking sixes and shit in the camp.
I don't even think y'all that nigga that wasn't even no, it wasn't even a point. It was like a semantic.
Yeah, that dude, he was wild. He came in wild anyway, trying to he gang banging and wrong anyway, nigga. At least I'm gang banging and right, nigga. Talking about some motherfucking the Levant is Northeast Africa. He gotta be a Hebrew for saying that dumb ass shit.
Hey man, why Hebrews so aggressive?
A lot of them niggas be ex gangbangers anyway.
Oh, I about to say, cause they act like some goddamn West Coast gangbanger, boy.
Rehabilitated.
I was a gangbanger, but shit, I ain't shit. I was reading the right books. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas.
Institutionalized.
Man, I went like them niggas.
Fair convicts.
Man, them niggas, yeah, them niggas institutionalized, but like, then you refuse. Oh, don't be on the streets, but oh
What you
Lord,
doing in there? Just reading.
man. But like I said, man, I done been through all that shit. Like, I ain't been on that science too tough. You feel me? But like for all that other shit, like Christianity, being a Muslim, nigga, I'm talking about being the what I say like a Sunni Muslim, that type lane, all the way to the United, nigga, the gang banging Muslims, nigga. Like fuck the white man Muslims. I done did all that shit. Like
Yeah, shit.
and that shit.
The crazy shit. I was a Rastafarian. That's it. I like fuck with the trees, and I had dreads and shit. And I started, studying the culture. But as I started reading this shit, you know what I'm saying, getting deeper, I was like, this shit doesn't make sense, bro. These motherfuckers, I can't worship no motherfucker Haile Selassie.
Another form of Christianity.
Yeah, y'all. This shit ain't nothing but a Caribbean version of Hebrew Israelites.
Huh.
I'm saying that, but they ain't aggressive like them damn Hebrews. Like I don't think nobody got them folks.
Nah, and
like,
and
what I told you,
the Muslims too, Bo.
Oh yeah, you know I was a Muslim, nigga. We would, man. Listen, I was on that, man. Snatched the white man out of his bunk and beat the hell out of him just cause he the white man, just cause he came from Yakub or whatever the fuck that motherfucker name was. Just cause Yakub made him up. Man, come on, man. This type of crazy shit is here. Y'all got me banging on the white man for no damn reason, for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
Talking about Yakub. Man, who the fuck is Yakub?
Hey, Gullah, so got to get to this this goddamn spirituality, African spirituality. We got to have a whole show about African spirituality. Are you free tomorrow?
Shit, I could try to build on something tomorrow.
I need to talk about African spirituality and its effectiveness. I could start off by asking you this question: how effective do you think is voodoo or African spirituality from 0% to 100%? How effective do you think it is? You there, Gullah?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down with this shit.
Overstood. Oh yeah. Nah, that was a question. How effective to you is voodoo 0% or 100%? That's the scale.
What you mean effective?
Like it worked. Like praying to God, or saying God talk to you. We could all say 100%. God ain't never talked to us. How effective is voodoo from 0% to?
I mean, voodoo is like any other religion, but the thing with voodoo, or like a lot of West African traditions, is more personal because it's really ancestor veneration. It's really honoring and respecting your ancestors and shit like that. Yeah, it got a little spooky shit in there too, of course, like any other religion. You know what I'm saying? But it all links to your, links to your ancestors. And then too, a lot of stuff in voodoo and stuff, all that got to do with healing and herbs and shit like that. And certain, I ain't saying herbs is the end all be all for us treat. You know what I'm saying? You really fucked up. You take your ass to the doctor. But certain things, like back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like in the ancient times, even today, you know what I'm saying? Some shit, even medicine today, some of that shit come from them herbs, you know what I'm saying? Some of that shit worked. Some of them plants actually had real healing principles, you know what I'm saying? Some shit didn't, but a lot of shit did though too.
So do you think it is a competition? You think it should be a competition between herbal healings and modern medicine? You think that's a competition, or you think it's like a modern medicine like the monopoly?
I think modern medicine gonna rule no matter what. But I do think people do go overboard with the herbal healing. You know what I'm saying? Because herbs ain't gonna heal everything. It might treat something, but it ain't curing shit. You ain't curing them with no herb. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can you tell us a little bit about Dr. Sebi too?
Oh yeah, he's pseudo, bro. He a con artist, a snake oil salesman. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Gala.
Dr. Sebi.
All right.
Hey, we got Judah Naz in the motherfucking chat. Hey, let me send Judah Naz this link, man. Judah Naz, get on here.
And two, I'm gonna say, even with the vaccine, West Africans created, you know what I'm saying, even the concept of vaccination. It was called inoculate.
Right.
Yeah, when they took part of the disease, you know what I'm saying, with a little, pin needle, what they use in West Africa, and they'll stick the a piece of the disease in you, so you'll be immune to it next time you come across it.
You talking about leading in health? You talking about like advanced in health?
Yeah, like the whole vaccination concept came from actually the United States, you know what I'm saying, medical field got it from a African slave from Ghana. But we've been doing that shit for years, you know what I'm saying, in West Africa. If somebody was sick, we'll take a piece of their sickness or whatever, illness, or take a sample of it, and we'll stick it in somebody or healthy, or you know what I'm saying, somebody stick it in themselves. So if they
I
come
don't think
across,
they doing it like our people used to do it though, girl.
Hey, we got the number one. We got the number one Hebrew in the motherfucking, the number one Nazarite. We got the number one Nazarite in the building, Judah Naz. Hey man, Judah Naz, what's goody? Shalom, Hotep,
So
just kick me off. Shalom, brothers.
What's up, Judah Naz? Are you live from Tokyo or Japan? Where you live from?
Yeah, I'm in Tokyo right now.
Hey man, shout out Judah Naz, my boy in Tokyo, Japan. We just had a debate. So you was riding with the Indians being the original Hebrew Israelites?
Oh no, definitely not that. Would you mean like the Abo?
Brother Yah, Black Hebrew Israelite, was saying that the black people are the original Hebrews, and Misery was saying that it was the Native Americans.
Oh yeah, y'all did have a powerful build the other day. Yeah, that's right. First off, Jose is a Puerto Rican, so I don't know why he talking. He's a Puerto Rican, and if his hair nappier than all of ours. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that, brother. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not a Negro only, but for the most part, let's keep it a buck. We it's us. Come on, bro. Like, come on, stop. Puerto Ricans ain't nothing but another side of us, mixed with white and native. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, we mixed with a whole bunch of other stuff: Egyptians, Canaanites,
right,
Ethiopians, other so-called Africans. So we mixed up people, but we running this whole thing. That was a great build, though. I'm sorry. What you say, brother?
No, sound good. Sound good. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, man, y'all had a powerful build. Actually, somebody hit me with y'all's link. That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah, hey, dude, I've been subscribed to your channel for a little minute. Then I seen you on Sinetta. We focus with you.
Oh, but y'all should come by and plug the channel and get more people, the sub and come over and y'all having debates and stuff. Like, we don't have very many spaces to go to debate and talk and dialogue a whole lot. So, and we seen y'all get it in over here. So I was like, yo, man, I'm like, this is what's up. I need to holler at these brothers, but I don't want to interrupt and stuff. So I just sit and listen in the chat.
Nah. You good. I definitely want to get you. I definitely want to get you more on the platform. I know you was just coming by to swing by. We about to get up out of here. I definitely want to get you more on the platform, man. We fuck with you. We fuck keep up the good work. I ain't gonna lie, Judah Nash the funniest nigga on YouTube. Judah Nash funniest nigga on YouTube. Subscribe his channel. Go ahead, Judah.
Yo, yeah, they flagged me yesterday because I was getting at IUIC, who the FBI, and
Shit.
yeah, and they be sacrificing people. I ain't trying to talk crazy on your channel, but they be doing crazy mess to get that $150 million. How does a Hebrew Israelite leader have more money than Barack Obama, T.D. Jakes, Joel? How? Jesus ain't sitting down millions of dollars from Christian heaven.
Come on now.
So you already know what it is. They went through the door, as Nori say. There's a door. That's what we say. The door. So either some sacrifice stuff or some moho. Just rearrange it. I ain't trying to get anybody flagged. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, moho. We just keep
Hey, anybody got a question for Judah Nash?
Man, I'm gonna just wait till got a full.
You got a question for Judah Nash? He is a Torah only believer, meaning he only believe in the Old Testament.
That's real now.
Oh, I ain't got too much on those right now.
Oh man, all right. Well, hey, Judah Nash, I tell you what, we ain't got none of the Hebrews on the panel. Usually be black Hebrew Israelites on the panel. We ain't got none of them on. Used to be Muslims on. We ain't got none of them on. What time it is? Where you at right now?
It's pretty much 1:30 in the afternoon.
1:30 in the afternoon. God damn.
I know. What time is it? Where you at?
It's 11 p.m.
Okay, wait. So we are what? Was that 13, 14 hour difference?
Okay, 13, 14 hour difference. All right. So yeah,
I think so. Yeah. It's
go
Tuesday here, right? What is it? Monday where y'all at?
That's Tuesday.
Oh man, I forgot the days. Okay, it's Wednesday morning here. Wednesday afternoon. My bad.
God damn, man.
I know.
You again, Tokyo.
I'm bugged out. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So look, I tell you what, we be going live probably by like 3 hours before right now. So around 3 hours before right now would be what, 11 o'clock? 11.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Around that time, know what I'm saying? I gotta matter of fact, I'm gonna try to add you on Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, no doubt. When you guys go live, I'll be here. I'll be in the chat, and if you drop the link, I'll come up. No problem. I didn't want to disrupt the build, so.
Nah, you good, and vice versa. Like I said, you the funniest nigga on YouTube.
Yeah, they want to kill me. Yeah.
Hey, but yeah, man. Powerful Bills only. We out of here. Subscribe to Judah Nash channel.
Yeah, I'll be on in 2 weeks. So they flagged me. But thank you, brother, for having me up, and peace and blessings to y'all. And hopefully we can all build real soon. But thanks for having me up, brother. Super Wavy.
Take it easy.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom. Hotel.
Shalom, brother.
All right, hey, Rambo, you up a chopstick?
Yes, sir.
All right, boss, we about to go ahead and get up out of here. Get these people the words of the day.
Hey, man, you see what it say? Pound RIUU, man. Run it up university. Hey, man, get you some knowledge, man, or perish, man. You want to get shit out the Bible, get that, goddamn it. And run with that.
And just like that, we out of here.
Yes, sir.
Skirt. No, scribble later.